way to call Oxy. Just go.
Yeah, I mean, all these guys honestly would be incredible. Coach Josh RT as well.
Yes, the America's coach.
Okay. Mel, you got to match it. Team Brazil. What do we have?
Okay, listen, it's tough. Okay, my only credentials for this are eu falo pouco de português. So you know what, Brazil, please don't get me, but I have Les, Aspas, Blows, Sato, and Artzine with Coach Shaw at the helm.
Okay.
You know, Team Brazil's kind of a controversial topic because there's so much talent.
Too much
How
talent.
do you narrow it down? But I have Les in there with the experience and with the synergy with Aspas. But honestly, I'm down to flip-flop based on how the split goes and put in Luke Show.
Okay. I like that. I mean, listen.
Oh wait, I forgot to mention, there's an assistant coach, Saucy. Saucy's the 6 and he's the assistant coach.
My ball brother from another mother. You gotta
you.
have him up on there, you know? You gotta have him up in the ether, like on the sky somewhere, like the Teletubby
This is
sun.
bald head like a sun.
Exactly. Yeah, so who do you guys think won? Oh, looks like Alexis.
We're very close to 6-7 guys.
No.
We don't need to do that, okay? I'm too old for this. But of course, folks, get out there, vote, have fun with it. Let us know which team you enjoyed. But earlier on, we had Dryad head out to the people. Ask the fans who they think is going to
Oh my gosh, my mic is max distance. Hello? Don't call me a chud. My mic was actually so far.
Who's going to win the World Cup?
I think Spain.
I feel like I should say Argentina,
Give me
but
Spain.
at the same time, I really want Spain to take this
Give me
one
Spain.
home.
That's complicated. I think Spain might win it just because they're young, but then they also have Messi in Argentina, so I don't know.
Thomas, who do you think is going to win the World Cup?
Cloud9.
Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm a big Sen fan, but I have to say that Leviathan looked amazing in London, so I'm going to go with Leviathan.
The World Cup? Well, obviously Thieves.
Damn right,
Well,
yeah!
Spain and Argentina. I know 100 Thieves, you know, it's a close third, but
I got Spain.
All right, some people might not know like who's playing in the game. Who do you guys got?
I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot.
I would have had a Valorant answer,
Yeah,
to be
you would have
honest.
said the same. I would have just shot New York Knicks in 5. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
That's all you got to say. Of course, folks, we've got a new map in the pool for stage 2, and we asked our viewers to send in their best Summit clips. Let's check it out in a new segment we're calling User Submitted.
I get it.
That's a banger. That's a banger.
Everyone's cringing right now.
That's a banger. That's a banger.
All right, let's go ahead and do the first
100
one. Here's
T2
for the
Austin
first video
+4.
up. We got Sushi XT.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love what we have going on right now. I'm so serious.
W teammates. Close the door on them.
Clearly one of the people. Thinking of the friends that we have along the way. Wait a minute, big kill for Sushi. Gets a second.
W bait from the
Heal.
chat.
It's a good teammate.
Just trying to cause right into the smoke. That, I mean, that's how you know it's an NA player. Just right
Look
into
at
the
the
smoke.
jet
What's up, Wraith?
in the back. Well, this is all happening.
That was the
Can't even hit this team look good. Thank you. Thank you.
calculated.
Grim
Thank
would
you.
approve.
I think that wall, that sage wall, was placed in such a way where it protected the right side. Thus, genius. Genius.
I'm down.
Totally intended. That was actually what you wanted to do there. Totally didn't mess that one up. Now let's go ahead and see this next clip. It's from a person named
I'm on my
Rosie
seventh
Roses.
TikTok made in 2
Let's
hours.
go, Rosie.
No need to flex on me, bro.
Mine's Rosie on my screen right now.
No need to flex on me, man.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm liking this pathing. Oh, get active.
Okay.
Get active, Rosie.
Okay, wait a minute.
Wow.
That's 4.
Why are
Looking for
these
one
guys
more,
like
maybe?
actually
Give
raw?
him the
Hello?
5.
Come on.
Feed him, Cypher, feed him. There you go.
Nah, watch
Rosie.
out. The next GC Open qualifier, watch out for Rosie.
Well
Watch
done,
out.
Rosie. Okay, gotta get them maybe over here. VCT
Minute in
one
time
day. That'll
in
be
real
pretty
time for
exciting.
streamer
All right,
U-Trip.
we have
Oh yeah,
one
that's
more
right.
clip. This runs from Niter Titer, and
Same
let's
site.
see what they could do here. All right, picked up. That's a 3rd kill.
Bro,
We didn't see
bro.
The first one.
Next, are we approving of this Omen?
Also,
gameplay?
that's crazy because you knew I knew that.
Absolutely.
You knew I knew that too. That's the
I
crazy
don't call
thing.
myself an Omen player, but
Okay, so far. So
You
good.
knew I knew
Let's
that.
see what happens here.
no,
Surely
no,
nothing
no,
bad.
no.
No!
Oh my God.
You just wanted to tell everybody in chat that you
And
edited in
that's
for
Summit, folks.
Kai Woos.
All right, everyone, that got a clip featured on air is going to be receiving a Riot Gun Buddy. So make sure you guys are following us on socials for future opportunities so you guys can score one
this type of
your
TP, I
own.
don't play Omen,
You
so.
might participate, make some cool clips, post them on the internet.
And don't ask me.
Yeah,
Or Alexi.
Can't be a Polish type of
actually,
TP.
You can. Alexis FPS, you could
No, I've
message her
actually
for a
been
gun buddy.
Yeah, if you
everyone
follow
to
and
Lexi,
Melange for
all
gun
you need
buddy.
to do is
I've been
follow
letting
Lexi and
everyone
message
go
her.
I don't think Kai
to
uses motion man like that, man. No.
It's
Kai.
only if you follow
Listen,
her,
bro.
though.
All you gotta say is you editing for somebody that's not streaming you, bro. Come
Let's
on.
go ahead and move on to our first match of the day.
You would do it on a video?
G2
Fair.
Esports.
Fair.
It's Juggernaut squad here in the Americas.
Guys, am I allowed to say that I'm the unofficial 100 Thieves watch party here? Bro, like if I tweet out, I'm like, yo, unofficial 100 Thieves watch party, hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Am I legally allowed to do that? My VCT watch time is gonna skyrocket as long as Mill's on that desk.
They win it every single time, and just something causes some sort of.
Yeah, they're gonna
collapse
sue you
when
or
they get
sign
to
you
the
if you do that,
international.
50-50?
And yeah, like you said, this is not par of the course. Normally they do make a deep finish, but if we're looking at these stats, it looks like they're equaling.
It's a fair
the deep
50-50,
finishes
I'm not
with
gonna lie.
first round blowouts.
I think I'll
So
take that.
I'm interested to
Thoughts?
see, is this going to affect their domestic pace, or are we going to see the same
Well,
thing happen?
that's the thing, though. They don't seem to drop a beat when they come here to Americas and compete. Like, it's the difference that vast between them, Lexi.
It seems like they're really, really confident in Americas, and I'm wondering if once they get to these internationals, they start playing games, they're like, oh, we have to place, we can't be the domestic merchants, like we have to do something, and the pressure gets to them, or if it's just a matter of, maybe they get nerves on stage, maybe, there's a lot of components that could be at play.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that you got guys on this team that, have been through so many high-stakes games in the past, so this is a squad that if there's a situation where they're going to need to build themselves back up.
Bro, it's so weird because these games, like, they matter for
some
seeding and
of these
absolutely
special
nothing else.
changes
These
that
games are
can
just
do
hype
with
moments and
that
aura and
13.0,
absolutely
0.01.
nothing else.
This certainly is going to be a team G2 will
Because, like, now that I think about it,
I mean,
everybody
looking at the role
is making
changes
play-in,
that they could
basically.
possibly
Like, your
have,
bare
I
minimum
feel like
making play-in.
compared to like the other team, it seems like they haven't really found their footing in this new meta. But like you said, with the new patch changes, maybe we could see more double initiator, which
Yeah.
I think might work out for them. I mean, we did see Jogamo on the KO, surprisingly enough.
You know what I'm
Which is
saying?
something we haven't seen him play, but I'm interested to see what they cook up.
Yeah, hey, listen, again, it's G2, so anything is possible. But for more on this G2 team and how they're looking to approach the game, let's send it over to Dryad, her opportunity to catch up with Valen.
G2 has been the favorite team in Americas for quite some time, and part of it, Valen, is because of your protocols and the way that you guys are changing it up and always being
Must
the ones
take that
ahead.
risk.
And we saw in London that game plan that you had was a lot for retail.
Where's my Baby
Since
Bay songs
London,
at, genuinely?
How has that changed?
It's a good question.
I think we learned a lot from going 0-2 in London, honestly, and just remembering what it takes to be a good team, remembering what it takes to be a dynamic team and not just playing in one style, like you said. And I think we all put it together to bring it back into stage 2 and lead up to champs. So I'm excited to get another opportunity today to prove that against the new champions on the block. So it's going to be a good one.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
Gotta say, Valen always appreciate the honesty with him there, and he's got a great set of players that he could work around with. One of those individuals is Baby Bay, and while he did not have the best of time at Master Santiago specifically, we did see a bounce back.
No. I'm sick. I'm getting this video DM'd to me. I already saw this on my TL. Yesterday, bro. I saw a different tweet using this. What's it called? Bro. I'm getting this sent to me. Oh, reminds me of you for some reason. There's an audio out, bro. Only listens to funk, Aura Farms, LARPs everything. Okay, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I am a real life LARPer, I'll tell you that right now. I am a
But
grade
also
A LARPer.
has that experience as well, having been a professional player, Mel, across a variety of games at this point.
Yeah, he's like a Swiss Army knife. He's a huge anchor for them, extremely dependable, but on top of his really solid stats we just saw, outside of the game, he has a lot of intangibles. He has that leadership mentality, right?
Yeah.
Even though Valen is a phenomenal leader, imagine having both him and Baby Bay at
100T diplomat.
I mean, this guy's probably leading them in like their fitness and their exercises, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably.
Dude.
More than likely.
Okay, I think Baby Bay said.
Let's
I think Baby Bay said in an interview he would be
Unlike
down to
their
do a song
opponents,
at
100
Champs.
Thieves, who are actually going to be returning with the same roster, just like G2, right? They're coming into this one, but they missed out.
I'm gonna get you, bro. We're gonna handle you, brother. We're gonna handle you, man.
Out, and then they managed to pick up a big win at EWC. So this was a achievement for the squad to really figure out whether or not, Mel, they could actually win big games. They did. They won a pretty big game. Question is, can they build that momentum into stage 2 when it matters most?
As a follower of 100 Thieves for years now, I feel like I've been a believer time and time again, and that came with 50%, happiness and then 50% disappointment, because it felt like every time they were there, it was just not enough. But I think with the momentum of that win,
Wraith, you can't talk about this show in here, man. So it's kind of ethical? No! It's not an ethical show. How are we sick already? Hello?
And of course, let's not forget too that they have.
Bro, my coach is sick. It's cooked.
But they have flexibility within that entire roster, Alexis.
Bro, it's genuinely insane because accusing someone of being a Rudius fan is genuinely the craziest thing you could say to somebody. But I think the most insane thing is the fact that there are real life.
I like that he's finally found his footing and identity.
There are real life Rudius fans walking among us.
Being able to just shut up, look at his crosshair, do what he has to do. I feel like that's a perfect.
I think I told y'all about TwitchCon and like the guy saying, "Oh yeah, Rudius is the GOAT."
Go ahead and take a listen.
Who's the GOAT? Rudius? Stop it.
100 Thieves was a threat in Cryo. Now you have a trophy to prove it. Why and how are you guys going to be a threat going into stage 2?
We're hoping to take all the momentum and confidence that we got from EWC into the next stage, and I mean, we're just a really different team than we were in stage 1 in the beginning of the year. So yeah, we're just gonna be a whole new team.
And I know Paris is great, but how are you guys feeling about Shanghai?
We're really looking to get into Shanghai.
Me too. Thank you so much.
I hope you guys win it all. Dude, I need these guys to win it all.
Cryo's a man of few words, but
I like this show. I just try to forget Rudy and Rudius. Yeah, basically.
Between these two teams, because historically, G2, well, kind of seems to be their kryptonite. Let's take a look at the results there, right? They've only got 2 map wins across 5 matches. Now, oftentimes you do these comparisons, Mel, rosters change and all that stuff, but in this instance, you've had some core pieces in 100 Thieves.
What's good? What's up, Zexura?
And you also have the G2 guys who've been there for a hot minute together as well. So there is some comparison here.
I think for 100 Thieves, the biggest thing that I've noted this year is how they brought in NBS as their coach.
Yeah. Guys,
they brought in that previous TSM core in Bora. And
guys, I had
that has done wonders for this team.
I had more viewers than FNS for a single second.
The coaching staff seemed to have brought so much
for a single second. Listen. Next stream we gotta make it 2 seconds. Thoughts?
Some crazy clips out of Timotino lately. For the last
listen, next time it's gonna be 2 seconds, and then after that, who knows? Who knows?
100 Thieves has been waiting for to make a deep run here in America.
Yeah,
maybe I'll just be FNS.
Him and Vora, you got to give Vora credit too, because Vora's a lot of.
No, I'm gonna be the GOAT, bro. Trust me. Trust me.
But Timotino, man, his impact in the server is just insane. But is it enough? Is it enough to take down G2? I don't know.
I remember he did an interview where he was saying he loves playing all the different duelists. He's not a Neon one trick. He's very flexible, and I think that's going to be really important now that we have the Neon nerfs, now that we're playing more flexible comps, we're going against a lot of different compositions, being able to have that flexible.
If I don't refresh my Twitch, it'll stay saying you have more than him. Don't worry, it'll update by itself,
I think there were some question marks at the beginning of the year when he was playing Waylay, and it's like, okay, is he just a Waylay abuser? Because Waylay was very strong.
Yeah.
Right? But I think he's really proven himself in terms of being able to pick up the Neon and being able to pick up other duelists. And also, word to Asuna, this guy fills around him so well. They can run any comp with Asuna, with him playing Sage, with him playing Phoenix, with him playing a great KO. I think this is the moment all 100 Thieves fans have been waiting for to kind of coalesce up to this point where it really feels like all the pieces.
I've never heard this much glaze about my team.
Yeah, they really do. And this is going to be a big...
It's bringing a tear to my eye, man. Oh my gosh.
A team that has dominated this region for a long time, and then you got a chance here, Alexis, to kind of.
Why is Melange glazing?
As, like, the next generation.
There's 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, after 5 losses in a row, surely they have an idea
100 Thieves are great.
Of the
That's why.
Style and what they need to do to beat this.
Oh, glazing for no reason.
Pieces,
they literally are
some
great,
sort
bro.
of game plan to take down the domestic champs.
Yeah, well, let's see what our crew thinks about this matchup. Let's show the predictions.
Guess what?
Today, what are the
odds?
Okay, so we got.
What's your opinion on people playing?
Only 100 Thieves believer.
Playing what?
Like
playing on ults to brag without taking elo on their main?
That's where it's at, right?
Listen,
I don't think
and
it's
this is
crazy.
crazy for
I don't
me
think
to
it's crazy.
predict because I am the biggest,
I don't know.
most biased G2 fan. I
Guess
will
what?
never
Ad block,
stop
W
talking
guy.
about hardcore, ever.
W
But
guy.
in this specific matchup, when I'm looking at the power level of both these teams, I'm looking at their current form. I just have
Listen,
to
bro,
look
if you
at
use ad block,
G2.
I'm not
I think
tweaking.
G2 will obviously come out on top at the end of the day in terms of the grand playoff
Hey,
scheme.
but you know what another form of ad block on my stream is? Twitch Prime! Twitch Prime!
G2 here, right?
You got Amazon Prime, you know, connected to your Twitch, you get a free monthly sub to
Okay, to be honest,
free monthly sub to your favorite streamer. You know what I'm saying?
has like a good
Come
balance
on, come
but
on.
this is the hardest matchup of the entire group for them. While I think that they're gonna like make a deep run and go for it and potentially make
100
playoff,
crowd
I
for this
feel
game.
like
If you got any questions, let me
they're
know.
trying
Oh
to
snap!
do it. I think G2 is gonna
Oh
take
yeah,
it.
oh yeah.
I'm hoping to see an improvement from 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves pick up the win. What does that tell you?
Ooh, that tells me that G2 didn't learn as much as they thought they did from Masters London.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. All right, chat. Let us know what you think as well. But
Dude, 61%, bro.
Incredible teams that are going to.
That's a high number. That's a really high
What
number.
did G2 learn from London? How are they looking to apply it here at Stage 2 in Americas? And then on the other side for 100 Thieves, well, look, is this the real deal? Can they actually put together the run 100 Thieves fans have been begging for? Let's
Like,
go ahead and see
I
if
don't
VCT
think
America starts.
we're that much favored, but I think we are favored. Let's not forget G2 are like G2, you know what I'm saying?
Thieves, they just came off a fresh tournament win at EWC. I saw Vora after he won, he took our piece and he put it on his tournament trophy. And he's like, we won a tournament for G2, those guys, they're bad. He was like talking some smack. I was like, okay, like he's feeling himself, you can have it, but let's see when we get to the match.
Vora activating the go!
Do you think that if 100T wins this, G2 is run out of gas and 100T can make champs?
It's gonna be a
I think
pretty
100T can
emotional
make
game
champs.
because
And I
got
do
some
think
stuff to
if
clear. Usually we always beat them, but when you come off a fresh win, you're feeling like real good. You're feeling unstoppable. And when you have that kind of ignorance, you can make a lot of things work. But
I think that'll be a narrative around G2,
match,
but
they gotta deal with us.
who knows? They
We
could just
might
bounce
put
back the
that
next
shit
game,
to
you know what I
play.
mean? I don't think it's necessarily a like, oh, if 100T win, oh yeah, G2 ran out of gas, they're gonna dud. You know what I'm saying?
Riot Games Arena, our two NA teams are ready to battle, and after our sweet vacation in Paris, here's 100
Vamos!
This is a young roster we're seeing, and don't be fooled. This is not the same team you saw last year. This is not the same team you saw this year. In the words of Cryo, this is a new revamped 100 Thieves with their eyes on the prize, and they want playoffs, and further than that, they want grand finals.
Yeah, there's a great chance here for 100 Thieves to finally do what their fans have been asking for such a long time. And they've already done one big achievement, winning out in Paris. There's a great chance for them now to punch their ticket to Shanghai. It starts here today. And you know, they know, and you heard Valen in that piece as well, talking about what is that first step that this team needs to overcome. It's the multi-time America's champions, the guys who have basically
Oh wait, no,
ran
that
the
what's it called?
joint
The
since
picture
they
he posted,
showed
that was an
up.
old picture
Well,
with
let's go
Keshi.
ahead and bring them out.
That wasn't even the same fit Keshi was wearing, bro. Come on,
And on
we're
the
gonna
other side,
keep up
four
with the
times America's champions.
the
Make
Keshi
some
outfits, man.
noise
Come
for
on.
G2!
Boo!
We all know
Boo!
Americas. They somehow always end up being the team
They got
to beat in the
LCS
finals.
chairs in the back.
The G2 sights are set on making it to Shanghai and finally being able to bring home an international trophy. I'm wondering, do they have the stamina to finish?
I don't know nothing about Keshi booing them,
and get to
bro,
make a
bro.
deep run in Shanghai. I'm really excited.
Listen,
to
I'm
see
gonna boo
what
anyone
these
that
guys
plays
are
against
after
100
their
Thieves.
run.
I don't care if it's Valen and Jogamo, bro. I don't care if it's Valen and Jogamo. I like those guys, but guess what? We booing them if they playing against 100 Thieves. I'll tell you that right now.
What did they learn? What are they applying? But you cannot doubt that they have put in that work. They're a team that has found success, Mel, because of that.
Dude,
work.
have
It's
y'all ever
inspired
watched
you,
the
it's
Jogamo
inspired a lot
ranked
of other
stream?
Players as well. So clearly, we are expecting a prepared G2 here.
If you've never watched the Jogamo ranked stream, next time he pops that, you guys have to watch. I'm so serious. I think he hasn't streamed in a while, but next time he pops a ranked stream, y'all gotta tap in. I don't think you understand what goes on during those.
Yeah, we got Breeze, Sunset, and if necessary, necessary, we'll be going to Haven here. Curious. Sunset. My eyes get drawn to Sunset.
Always. The maps that are new in the pool. Let's go. I'm ready for it.
I'm really, like, kind of confused that every team is letting Summit through. It seems like all of these teams that we've seen this weekend is prepped for Summit to come through.
Yeah,
I think everyone's just ready to get their creative juices flowing on the new map, right? It's like, it's the end of the season, everyone wants champs, everyone wants to be there, and they're willing to take risks to study new maps, and we're seeing that with Sunset and the Summit
Here we go.
Yeah, there's no excuses, honestly.
So I had to do a thing quickly. I was so confused.
Because it's going to be present for the rest
I'm trying to
of
get these
this
clips for
run
my
here,
TikTok to be made.
and having that as like a ban potentially will just be a massive red flag to any team here. I wonder too how much of it is prep and how much of it is just people being like, oh, let's
I just realized something. Can we convince Riot and G2 to let G2 walk out to Baby Day Freaky Friday? Bro. I wanted.
And they pull it out, and you're unprepared. It just goes.
I wanted to see.
I know.
I mean, hey, we saw what happened when MP plugged it out versus MIBR.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to see Sentinels walk out to the Marv song.
So we'll see what these agents are going to be.
I wrote this song. Bro, that song's tough, bro.
Can do here. He's been so dynamic for this team.
You watching Poland over England versus France? I'm not watching my team play for third place. It was supposed to come home. No, actually.
So many valuable resources to be able to do whatever the hell they want.
I mean, we played against this guy last year.
Listen, I'm not even British, brother.
I swear to God, this guy was always on our flank.
But come on.
It was insane. His aim and mechanics.
It was supposed to come home.
But I'm the only one that thinks like the air feels different today. Normally, when we discuss these two squads, like we looked at the stats, G2 pretty solidly wins, right?
Yeah.
Over what the course of 2 years, 100 Thieves is picking up 2 maps, but the air feels different today. This feels.
No, you can't even. Okay, listen. You can't even blame that one on Argentina back to like FIFA. That was bad.
Years at this point when I've been covering
that was
every single time we talk about them, there's always that like.
There was some decision making that went on.
I really think they could do it. I think they could do it. But now I'm coming into this one with like, oh no, they're probably going to do it.
There's a serious to it now.
Yeah, they're probably. This team is kind of a beast. So we'll see what happens here and what are they going to be choosing. Agent Select running the double duelist here on Breeze.
Breeze, okay.
Harbor to boot.
I like the Harbor.
Same old comp. Okay.
Cypher, like I was talking about earlier.
What's G2 going around, bro?
Roll on him. I think he's very creative with his setups, and he has the aim to back it up as well.
Luck,
he's
baby.
able to single-handedly hold down these bomb sites all on his own, no support.
I think one thing I've noticed really level up in terms of Krau's play is the way he plays around his cages. And we're looking at the other team now.
They played this before, yes?
Neon.
I think they played this.
On KO, we brought this up earlier. I mean, this is such an interesting swap from Giacomo, considering how many. I mean, normally you'd think a player like Leaf would be picking this up.
Yeah, they played this comp.
He comes off as their flex player. So seeing Giacomo pick up a non
okay, I had to double check to make sure Baby Bay was on Neon during UWC.
Not only just play KO, but master.
Because I do remember Giacomo being on the KO, but I just had to make sure.
G2 have their work cut out for them. So do 100 Thieves. This is going to be.
I feel like I've seen a lot of people on Twitter talking about.
Into the action. Send it over to your casters. They're going to call the action. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Like KO versus Phoenix. Yo, hello, Uber, you're muted.
100 Thieves.
There we go.
5 consecutive
all good.
times.
Why is 31-year-old on Neon? Because that's Baby Bay. He breaks
his system. Still
he breaks
sets
the system, bro.
Standard. There's a rivalry here, but one owned
if you
by
have Jog,
G2
put him on Phoenix, bro, but like just like throw 2 right clicks and bang. Then you also have like just like an ult that turns off all the util in the world.
To prove that the loss in London didn't. And this is the environment that they thrive in, their comfort zone, back on the VCT stage in Americas. But can they bounce back right away? We saw in stage 1, it took a moment after Santiago. They got their bearings, trying to figure out the right comp, but then they eventually got there. Will it be a similar story today?
It's time for Match Star, brought to you by
all right, talk to me.
OLED. It's time to play some Valorant, folks. It's Tanner from high school, and 100 Thieves are returning to face their bully and finally chalk up a dub in this head-to-head. It's been 2 years to the day since they last beat G2.
All right, get me in here. Wait, 2 years to the day? Since that historic Stage 1 Grand Final win? Oh, yeah.
That's stunning.
G2 here very
We're good? Nice.
Boraz having a dig Baby Bay out.
Cryo 1v3. He's running through mid. I think John hears him. Yeah,
sends it all up to Cryo.
Wait, maybe he didn't.
MVP in Paris, the best player in Paris. To make
all good. Tough pistol.
Los Angeles.
They were ready. It's okay.
Nicely done from G2. quick into that.
Listen, our
B
rookies are on the
site.
board straight up.
This is a fast execute from 100 Thieves. Opening from Timo was still sick. That is where he really excels at a player. 100 Thieves really finding their identity as a team after making that swap. Having Austin pick up the second duelist, Timo be more of the hard entry again. It just felt like G2 juxtaposed to that. They're having a bit of an identity crisis. You know, they started with that Harbor in stage 1, hard forcing that, moved away from it, started playing very standard comps with the Vice.
I do feel like Phoenix
but that
is just
didn't
like
work in London.
egregious,
EWC, back to some double
all
duelist.
right.
Baby
Yeah.
picking up Neon, maybe picking up Wayland.
Dude, I'm so tired of this like old man run it down gimmick,
Is
bro.
this the recipe for
He's
success,
31, bro.
Or will they be forced to
I feel
switch
like
things up again?
I feel
like it's not as cool anymore. You know what I'm saying?
These guys were trying to find their footing in that really neon-dominated meta, and somehow Nongshim Red Force has popped up in their way like 3 times since then. They've really had to reckon with their style of play and find one that fits them.
I will say that is kind of good for me. They deny the orb. We can't
Farm
farm Arsenal orbs this round.
Close.
I guess we're getting bang up.
Oh, he even intuits that Timo might have set foot inside. This little free pickup here, and it looks like the wheels are starting to fall off the 100 Thieves heist-mobile.
That's a good round from G2.
No investment into that round, so
I'm
it makes
tilted.
it easy as can be for G2. 100 Thieves on this Breeze map.
It's okay.
I remember when they debuted this comp
It's okay.
back in the
Come on.
last stage, and at first it seemed crazy, but they really cooked something up that's working for them to the extent that we're seeing other teams trying to copy it, try and play similar agents, play in a similar style, and it's worked for them on this map. High up in their pool, obviously a reason why they picked it.
And Martin on KC and Sugetsu.
G2
Bro, I'm not
bonus
gonna lie. I
round.
feel like if they had all 3 of those all 3 of those guys on the roster at the same time, they actually win it all.
Playing that window area.
I think that 2024 team was missing one thing, and it was Sugetsu, bro.
Some interest in this B side.
Cryo on these attack sides.
You know, like,
Cypher play.
Shin,
He
Tomasi, you
is
guys were great, bro, but, like,
slow
listen,
to work the
pop a
map.
Sugetsu in there and we're
Very
good. You know what I mean?
Patient lurker, but has a knack for still finding those timings, picking up easy kills on rotators, being ready for backstabs late in the post plant to close out rounds. And it just often ends with him on the
All right,
scoreboard.
talk to me, bro.
finishing
Trent's on, like, this tiny...
25
Oh,
plus kills.
brother! Nah, we're dialed. We're dialed. We're dialed.
Game already.
This setup from G2 was intended to contain 100 Thieves in mid, but they didn't have a top mid.
All right, drone comes through in main now. Looks like we're going to stay
Moves
split.
Trent out.
Baby
to a
Bay
straight
pinked out.
Abdul, and now starting to feel.
Valen,
the
you're not getting
side of the
anything.
map.
You're not getting anything going, Valen.
Three
Yup,
minutes
we're
being
good.
to this chaos,
Stun.
Timo was far too quick to the click.
Vor is playing super far back.
Maybe they will wait on this. Here's
Take
a bit
his
of power.
time.
Many footsteps head over towards this A side, and he needs to
We're
fight
good.
his way out of
Yo.
this situation, but simply doesn't see.
Get Uncle some glasses.
By Arsenal,
Holy.
he's taken out.
Let him plant the bomb. Yeah, we got to make up for that second round, bro.
Patience in main from
We got to make up for that
waiting
second
the
round,
rest
bro.
of the team to be able to encircle Baby Bay. Good flash from Asuna.
Now this puts G2 in a tough spot. Bulldog
Bro.
try and extract some
When
value.
Baby Bay's running on Neon, it looks like he's jogging, bro. Like,
For 100 Thieves.
where do we think of these things from? How does that even make sense, man?
Catch some of these Thieves players on the way out, and that'll be that.
Yapping in my chat, bro.
I'm going to be looking closely at a lot of this mid-rounding here, because you've got an IGL that sets the standard in Valen, and
All right, bro. Can we get out of this round? No guns lost. I would love that,
you could set
man.
one of your own. And he had some.
Timmy's coming from over here.
fighting words
Nice,
for Valen out there in
Tim.
Paris.
Big flawless, yo. Big flawless. Knees don't work right like they used to. Dude, oh my gosh. A Baby Bay? A Baby Bay Neon, man? Holy.
Add a little insult.
Back in like 2022, when he was on phase? Oh, brother.
New build America.
Back before every new prospect was like 16 years old.
Before our consistent reigning champions in G2. I mean, unfortunately, this is just the narrative. This is the
He still had
story that
duelists
they
in like their
existed.
mid-20s, you know what I'm saying?
Dominance in our region and always searching for that global success.
100 Thieves tech pause as usual.
The beginning of it.
What could possibly be wrong with Cryo's camera to where we have to fix the game like right now? It was too close to your hand, brother, or like what? Come on.
Getting in the tournament, obviously they're off to a good start. They have plenty of champions points. You assume that they're going to get there.
Baby actually left Overwatch because people had to stick him around his age, and back then he was 22, 25, 26.
Someone who actually has realized, felt, and experienced.
He was 25, 26 when he was playing Overwatch?
To try and come back after being the best in the world, winning a championship.
6 years ago he was 25, 26. Oh yeah.
That window, that form, that team, the mix, the chemistry.
And then
it's been years.
Baby Bay was 28 years old playing Duelist.
Achieved a victory at an international event. In the back of his mind, he's probably going, you guys don't know what you're getting into. I'm sure he'd love to remind them who's boss here at home, but also seeing these guys...
Like, not even, like, playing Duelist, but, like,
didn't ask for permission.
He was 28 years old, full running it down.
Now in a matchup like this, also with a role that is kind of evolving in
Cad, you're so right. You're so right, Cad.
On this first map, leaning a little bit more into, being a supportive player.
Yeah, supportive, and yet still the KO is excellent here for getting involved in the fighting. I mean, in fact, one of my favorite KOs to watch on this map historically was Asuna. The way that he's been able to really effectively keep pace with whatever 100 Thieves duelists he had on the time, whether that be all the way back to the days where he was running in to support Will, years ago. He played with that kind of, that pace, that aggression, tons of nice pop flashes for teammates, but for himself. And we have seen Jaw been able to pull off that similar style of play the couple times that they've played Breeze so far with this new comp look. I think he's actually been the highlight.
Wait, you scored already? Hey! Listen, bro, that third place is ours!
Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery type vibes. But we're back into the game.
Yes, us.
We're activated.
Alright, show me some. Off the tech pause. Let's keep our momentum going, man.
But has to clear it anyway. Diligent.
He was happy to get a late kill last round to the alt active here for the first buy round.
Drone gets cancelled, pings out 3.
Economy early.
And this slower pace really plays into G2 with like a 40-second 0-point timing. It's going to slow things up further and get you some really valuable info at the midpoint of the round.
I hate how this G2 team don't get, like, itchy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Trent's running now, but, like, yo, nobody want to, like, lock down on some? Come on. Somebody wants to throw. Oh, okay. Thank you, Valen. Flash. It's okay. You got us. You got us, Asuna.
Gonna get involved in this fight as Asuna's gonna be sent
back
to
A
main and
good kill, Cryo.
But again, Trent is
handling Bang. You got me?
Late activation from Cryo now.
Nice, Bang.
Thought in the side of G2 as he makes his way in through mid.
Got yellow.
Babyface cleared off the side, and it's Leaf again to be called on to salvage a tough early round.
He knows. Yeah! Come on.
Cryo's a little too sharp. And it's
good work, Cryo. Good work, Cryo. When did Cryo start wearing the sleeve, by the way? Was it literally EWC? I swear he wasn't, like... I swear he didn't wear this sleeve before.
Good. But Cryo is in serious form. Had one of those kind of classic Cryo lurks earlier in the round. You just see him biding his time and elbow the whole way, ready to cut off a rotate. Does just that.
We almost got cooked 1v3, by the way. Great work, Cryo. Great work, Cryo. I love you. All right, come on.
Getting an accolade to match the consistent performance, right? The MVP in Paris.
Absolutely one of
Knife comes through, tags Timo, it's fine.
America's players.
Timo, we're going to keep the round real slow here. Your entire goal,
a sentence to be spoken about him.
Go get some outlaw kills, man.
I remember even a couple months ago in an
everybody got light shield or no shield, bro. Just go cook some guys. Look. Get your first here. Get your first here. Jump spot. Bang. That's what I'm talking about, Tim.
Successfully get that accolade and how bad.
All right, Tim, now repeat. This guy wants to walk elbow on you. I promise you. Tim, I promise you he wants to walk on you.
Trent has been getting battered here.
Take your time. Okay, never mind.
3 rounds out of 5 so far.
You send the ball back to A. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot. We got to play the game. We got to play the game. Forgot about that part.
He's been varying up his approach, but Timotino is just a little bit too sharp. Again, the weaponry leaves a little bit to be desired here for G2 now. Is this thrust onto the A side of the map? Joel's going to try and dispense this to buy a little bit of space. Try and get in there and take this fight perhaps, but he's going to be
Hello?
down instantly. The
Okay,
bang
thank you.
from Valen.
Thank you, Cryo. Thank you,
And that
Cryo.
little two-piece
All right, another
far from
3v1
enough
for
for
Leaf.
a round like this.
Kind of shots you want to see from Valen on Breeze.
I'm so out of touch.
The
We
last
see nowadays. Why is Leaf playing Viper for G2?
that he had
Bro, listen.
individually This year, it was their 3-0 win to qualify.
A lot
for
of things have
Santiago
changed in the past few years, bro. He's basically just like.
It was something like 65.
Okay, well, he's good at everything, but he's like a really good Senti player, so.
While we talk about 100 Thieves having this monkey on their
Leaf.
back of G2, right? This specter that always looms over their games. For G2, it was
Man,
not.
I low-key miss
They lost
2020,
twice to
2025 G2.
After really struggling to get to grips with their style in Santiago. Paris, pardon. And I think for
The team was
Valen,
something special, bro.
kind of a mission right now to restore some credibility and confidence in his system and in the way he operates.
2-0!
Up until a couple months ago, has been above reproach.
100% calling Cry Mr. MVP if they win today. 100%. 100%, bro.
G2 opportunity now for their
Dude,
second
Cryo's him,
gun
man.
round. For a moment there, maybe they had the op, but switches back to the rifle. 100 Thieves with this momentum just snowballing into ults. They can keep the momentum going, the aggression going.
No, we're not clearing elbow, are we, Tim? Oh, good turn! Oh, nice Cryo.
But Cryo's able to peek in and make it a trade up for 100
Ult comes
Thieves.
through. Yeah, we're just
Teemo
going
doesn't
through
get the first blood this round, but that
Listen, nobody's
pressure
getting spammed.
applied
Nobody's getting
created an
spammed.
opening
We're good.
towards this A site
We're
that
chill.
Thieves are exploiting.
All right,
They're
Cryo.
getting into the post plant with the man
Ruin their game.
with a reckoning in the hands of
If anything crazy happens, we still have a hard roll.
should
Hell,
be
we can use hard
over.
roll now.
But it looks like G2 want to go for it. They want to test 100 Thieves, excuse me, despite this disadvantage.
It does feel deterministic.
All right,
when
boy.
you're
Show
dealing
me
with the
two.
reckoning.
Good
Here
ult.
it comes. Gonna be a problem for Trent here,
Huge
and
ult.
Leaf is just left alone on an island, no pun intended.
Legit hit everybody.
Out in the middle of the site, blinded
Wow,
up.
and these guys are leaving.
It's just got
Hey, man, they used their ult for it, bro.
no other option.
I'm scared. Just get out of here, man. We need to keep our guns. We have lots of ults for next round anyway. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Oh. Ew. Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
The young caller
Vor is swift with it,
will
man.
get some of his own back here, and he will be carrying a gun out of this round unless Bang has something to say about it. Oh dear. Backed up into that
Vor
right
is
lead.
super swift with it. Bro, I still remember when I found out this guy was IGLing on TSM, I was so confused. I thought GMD was hard IGLing that team.
Just how many Josh Hart
So to see like
gonna be required
the
to
guy
score
that I would
those
consider to be like the second best shooter on that team, like at the time that he was on it, bro, I was like,
Coming
ooh,
into the round from 100 Thieves.
he's
so good.
he's IGLing them and he's moving like this.
With a little bit of layered deception, but that pressure applied from
see.
Teemo towards the connector, it just completely threw G2 off.
Every time I think of Aura, I think of Boostio's first time reaction to seeing him, bro.
Can't
It
blame
is
him.
just him, bro.
In addition to being at this deficit, 100 Thieves being on a 4-round run, G2, they've stacked up all 5 of their
Dude,
ultimates
Boostio and
to get
Vor are
back
actually
into
just
this.
full twins,
there
bro.
could be a game plan coming through to maybe get an early advantage with some lower buy weapons and then risk just rattling the ults off on this next round where G2 are going to have a lower buy.
Deadlock pro player,
But
Boostio reacting to a
ultimately, the gun
Valorant player,
round
pro player
after,
Aura.
they
Yo,
need
I
to win.
heard
Must
something
win
about
the round.
Boostio's
Josh
time in
Hatch's
professional
hands in this
Deadlock this
matchup.
week.
On the other side of the
I heard
stage,
something about
European
Boostio's
superstar
time in
coaches
professional
Envious
Deadlock this week.
And Doom Bros have already notched up their second global championship.
Here, let me read the DM I got.
First champions,
Yo, Boostio
5
genuinely
years
ran
ago,
it
Bros
down so hard on
Copenhagen
Silver
4
that
years
melee
ago,
creeps
and they've still
disbanded.
got it.
LMFAO.
Definitely feels like when they
I don't watch Deadlock.
those two that they could really drive change in this region.
What could have possibly went on in that game?
Frustrated its fans for so long by coming so close but not taking that important last step into a global, into an international event.
What could have possibly gone on in that game to where Boostio made melee creeps disband? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Is still that
Because doesn't melee creeps win like everything in Deadlock, or is that old news
they
now?
succeeded at EWC, but it's about taking that to a Masters, but in the case this year, just champions. That's all we've got left. It's about not being stuck at that same brick wall they haven't been able to get past, being just one away from quality.
Yo, do y'all see this stack from G2 over on
Seems
B?
like NRG
The
and
knife
G2
only hits the Cypher on A. We walk into A and we have a basically free sight, bro. They might have 5 ults, but they have nothing.
0-5 against G2.
On this team.
On this
Look at this.
2 years ago, the first time they lost to him, and they had
Perfection.
And before that, they owned the rivalry. In fact, they
Drone comes through. Wall comes through. Oh, my team's the greatest. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Decisive game.
Go on through the site. Clear it all. Oh, yeah.
Around a lot of these pistols.
Plant comes down. Oh, yeah. Good plantings. All right. So, here's the thing. Tim, Bang, Cryo. Your whole goal this round. Let's get some kills and get those orbs back up.
Yeah, no real interest, I guess, in a lot of
How many ults are they using for this? They used Astra ults, Neon ult, Sova ult, and they still ain't got a kill yet! And they still ain't got a kill! Oh my gosh, let me relax. Flawless!
And the overdrive.
Oh wait, that was our Sova ult. That was our Sova ult. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Enough future value to
ooh, brother. Y'all got flawless for that with 2 ults? I mean, I guess we used our own ults, so like, sure. Sure. But like, hell, brother. Don't use Neon and Astra ults for that. They do have 3 more. They still have Sova. They have Viper ults. But like, dude, this Na'Vi fan is in the crowd confused. He watches his team run it down, and he has no idea what's going on. They run it week after week.
Considering it earlier, opted against it, but wants to pick it up now.
3 rounds to the good for 100 Thieves. Guns back in G2's hands.
We lose Asuna. That's our 1 ult this round, bro.
Plan to respond.
We lose Asuna literally insta. Oh my gosh, talk to me.
I look at when I like just
I'm gonna drone.
I'm gonna peek.
Yeah, make the noise. Make noise. Tim has a good time.
No one bricks, no one tree.
Nice.
Nice. I don't see the op.
Sova was here. No, op shouldn't be here. I think you guys have a free site.
I don't see anything. I'm with you, Sean. I'm with you.
Oh no. Oh no. This is.
I'm gonna snipe roll. Can you guys wait 2 seconds? Yeah. You don't have what off? I think the opera's posted on me.
Ah.
I'm gonna wall. Make I think they were gonna.
I'm gonna be.
This opera's gonna be on B site.
Oh no.
We have Cove.
They're insta walking mid. That's so nasty.
Hey, dong.
One more mid.
You should go back A if you can.
Yeah. Throw a Cove B.
Yeah, do the emo.
Do
lurk.
Yeah.
Are you gonna flank the double door?
I'll flank A. Okay, Sova.
He's aiming.
Aiming.
That was the mid guy.
Open the van. Double door.
30 seconds left.
Opera's probably B.
He could have crossed already.
Yeah, it could be default.
Could be yeah. You with me?
Yeah.
Go
Go.
left. You go left?
Yeah. You want to flip?
Yeah, flip. We have Cove 9.
Left for mid. Kill this guy.
One of you go right. I'm going left. I'm going left. Go right.
Go. Split.
We have Cove as well.
10 seconds left.
Mid door.
Last player standing.
That goes down. Go. He missed the timing. Nice!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
The way you guys play right there.
Wait.
Talk about being rewarded for
my team's comms are so child. Hello?
The choice to double up and double door. Feels like 100 Thieves just read G2.
I swear my team's like clean. I swear my team's clean. Y'all see that?
Honestly, you were seeing his pathing around the map. It felt like he was ahead of it, but yet 100 Thieves knew exactly
They're
what he
so
was going
chill. Bro, even when things like aren't going right, they still keep it so calm.
That cryo form. Watching him take these lurk
Getting good comms from like the people that are dead too.
Why would he be afraid to duel right now? His aim is at its
Yo,
absolute peak.
those are my rookies? These are my rookies?
No one can deal with him.
G2 have done very little in this map after winning the pistol.
These are my rookies? Also, again, I love that they let the voice comms go all the way to the end of the round. Let me hear the reactions. That's half the best part of the comms. Bro, and before it was like, bro, I get to hear like, oh, they're setting stuff up. But like, bro, I want to hear awesome stuff, man. Nice, you know what I'm saying?
Should be brimming with confidence.
Uh-huh.
And why wouldn't he be? Just as you said it.
Just so
Okay.
smart. Knowing that timing.
Oh my gosh. Vor, get out of there!
Both sides of the map. Pressure from 100 Thieves.
Vor, they're in danger!
The better weapons. Some patience from them. Just making sure that they group up, get a good exec off. No reason they can't bring this to
Well.
And they've got Banks high tide.
Wait, hello? Baby Bay.
This is a timing from Baby Bay though, who's sliding on
Hold us,
through.
man. Hold us, man. Wait,
could be
the stun comes through.
After they're
This
affected
plant's
by
gonna be
the
so weird
pulse,
now.
They want to pick up and get back on with the job.
That's
Baby
right.
Bay's got himself into a bit of a nasty
I like this wall from
spot.
Arsenal
The
too.
Blazeball
Nice,
goes
good kill.
obscure. 100 Thieves for now, and Cryo once again.
Nice. All right, we know where
Found a
last
way
guy
to
is.
be the cat amongst the
And we
pitch.
know he can't have gone. Oh, well, now we know exactly where he is still. And he gets pinged. He's leaving with the gun. He's leaving with the gun. Come on! 7-2?
Good attempt from Baby Bay.
7-2, good work!
Nice shot with the Sheriff, but in that position, as soon as the cove comes down.
Boostio went 10-19 on silver, playing super passive and leaving map pressure open while trying to IGL, and Mike broke apart. I'm
The
crying.
atmosphere around this G2 team right now.
Hold on. He went 10-19 on silver, okay? He was playing super passive and leaving map pressure open, okay? He was trying to IGL, and his mic broke apart. Yeah, this guy's terrible. This guy's terrible. My gun's washed, bro. It's over.
Bounce back from obviously like so much mental damage, so much adversity that they've been working through within this last month.
And they are trying
Baby
to
Bay
squeeze
6'7", he's
every
actually
drop
6'8"
of
right
value
now.
that they can out of Baby Bay. They have put him everywhere. Vice, Sentinel, put him as a dive duelist, secondary duelist, and now the solo Neon on this map. How much more does he have to give?
100 Thieves just keeping it straightforward, exec into A. Right back, going to at least keep the rest of the team safe, knowing that they can just path into that site unscathed. I like that Timotino wants to take it.
That was before he died?
They're going to retake against the Reckoning again, Wyatt. We saw how that went last time. G2 were forced into a save in the end. Trent here, though, is going to
Okay.
get his. Timo's pushed pretty far forward, despite being
3-3
suppressed
KO.
by
Oh my
his
gosh,
command.
awesome. A huge kill.
Gets his. Now wants to surge forward. This is a problem. He's a backstab presence here for
Nice.
G2 potentially.
Oh my gosh.
And
Wait,
Jordan's
we're...
gonna be knocked
Oh
down.
my
Lee's
gosh!
Fallen, because Timo found his way through the backside.
Flash, Asuna goes, plays main. Tim just gets to be a nuisance
Smooth
here.
things out with the antidote to chaos. But in a 1v2 with players diametrically opposite him, there's nothing to be done. Wide open.
Yo!
It's just Timo.
My rookies!
I think that's a round that honestly encapsulates that idea we touched on of 100 Thieves finding their
rookie,
identity.
bro,
The
my
swap
rookie,
of
bro,
Austin
my
to the
rookie,
secondary
bro.
duels, Timo to the primary
Damn!
duels. Both of them kind of fighting their individual wars and coming out on top. Asuna on this Phoenix has just been different.
Come
much
on!
scrutiny thrown towards him every year with 100 Thieves, fans hoping for so much more success. But they've got it right now, and he has looked so comfortable with this current iteration of the roster. It really is beautiful to see.
Josh has one timeout left. Mainly to spend
Oh
on the
my
attack
gosh.
side is Cryo, man. This guy is
Oh,
unshakable.
brother!
And Baby Bay
Ult!
taking him on solo.
It's another
Oh,
guy.
left
He's
out.
swinging through. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh! Cryo just cleared the whole A site by himself.
3 kills for Cryo, and it's a G2 that are reeling.
Unethical? We're calling this unethical?
And now it's a
Playing
matter
against
of
G2, who walked around for 2 years.
And that's a full house between him and Cryo.
But our Valorant is unethical.
Everybody just has the aim lock on. Timo, Cryo, Asuna are just going crazy.
I mean,
look at this shutdown. It's funny because there was so much talk. I mean, I remember myself included. We're watching 100 Thieves earlier in this year. We want to see Cryo go off in the Sentinel role. And of course, you're just going to lean into the thinking of, well, can we get this?
Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, man.
Great offers in Americas. But yet he has just fully leaned into this cipher. And as time has gone on, we are just watching him get better and better at it.
Pings out
to the
3.
extent where he can put the team on
Jaw
his
backs it
back
up.
when they need him.
That's another really illuminating 0 point there from Jaw. Spotted 3 from 100 Thieves. They've pulled out of elbow now, and they might be considering testing.
Yo, are we walking into the pit? You know what? If we can win the round, I don't care what we do,
Skirting
bro.
around the edges for the time being, but
We're winning everything right now. Sure, why not?
Commitment from 100 Thieves.
Oh wait, we have harbor ults. Hold on. Stun.
Now this is dangerous. Stunned up.
Hit goes down. Oh, good kill. And we kill Baby Bay too.
What's
going on? Vor from the grave, baby. 3v2.
Down to that shocking.
What is going on?
I mean, it was a very util heavy moment. Look at all the X's on the map in that corner.
100 Thieves really understood the contingencies in that situation, though. The additional relay bolt, where that Viper could have gotten back in towards the pit, in towards Cubby. Leaf is ready.
Nice.
Situation in the double face.
2v1.
Undoes Trent.
Oh, I'm not even worried anymore. I'm not gonna lie. We don't throw stuff like this anymore. We don't just throw stuff like where Tim is. Cryo's not peeking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're not throwing away random rounds for fun.
How do you prevent this from utterly shattering?
Spam, good spam. Cryo didn't even walk in there.
Nothing to show there. As
oh my gosh.
Concludes. 100 Thieves only give the pistol and then anti-eco up, and the rest of it is the smoothest.
We won 10 rounds in a row just now.
Executes.
Do y'all understand how this feels to watch?
No answers. No success on the retakes, just watching 100 Thieves getting in good post-plant positions, fighting together aggressively, and all the while.
Do y'all understand how this feels to watch, bro? I don't think you get it, man. I watched my team get low-key fried by the same two teams all year because we throw random rounds and we throw away our leads. They just completely commanded this whole half of Valorant, man. They commanded this whole half of Valorant, and I didn't see them throw away any man advantages. Actually, no. No. There was one that almost ended up bad, but we got saved.
This used to be
Nobody just like magically ran it down, bro. Oh, brother.
no one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Oh, brother. Guys. 100 here primed up right now. Oh yeah, we're primed. They're primed. I'm not gonna do too much because this is our current breeze. And our breeze is currently like our GOAT map right now. But man, it's a really good start. Also, I watched Heretics throw this away this morning, so not gonna get too hyped. You know what I mean? 3-0? Are you spoiling? Yeah, this guy's spoiling, bro. I have it on my second monitor. Ciao. Run, brother! Run, brother! He's free!
Brutal.
Wait, hello?
For G2.
Ah, yeah, they're good. Yeah. Wait, hello? Hello? What the? What is going on?
To get his team back in
against 100 Thieves, that.
Bro, I really.
Confidence and the fire.
Big sucker!
Win like that provides. So far, haven't.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish you didn't spoil that. I wish I just watched that myself, Goldie. Holy.
Mostly an open B side.
Oh my gosh!
Playing off of it at the back, and I'm sure he'll be actually poised here, not only to.
My cable is just faster.
Love to be a Cypher when those trips come up.
Yeah, no. You're good. I'm watching on
There's an intuition of a timing from G2 that
yeah, I'm watching. Okay, show me something. We're down 4v5. Can we recover this? Okay, we lose Cryo. Lose Tim.
In the midst of this
are we recovering this?
Been able to get pretty deep onto the site though now with this cove up, but it gives it a tap.
Uh-huh.
Force Jaw out of hiding out in the open, in fact, and Bang's able to bring him down.
Bombs half. Wait, good kill. Last two main. Oh, NT.
Kind of situation where that Cove thrives. G2 know all about. It is funny to see them.
They're not playing Harbor
after
anymore.
Playing so much Harbor on every map, not playing it on the best Harbor map. Just completely moving away from it. Able to get the second pistol though, and it obviously goes without saying. They needed that to stay in the game, Mitch. Hate to state the obvious, but a little bit necessary. Good round from them.
It would be disappointing to see us move on to Sunset without Valen's rebuttal to Vora's attack side calling. I want to see some really inventive mid-rounding here. Maybe Beto wants to make it happen early.
Oh.
Piece into the fast lane. Jaws able to peer in.
Listen, bro, lose both pistols. We're still up 10-3. I genuinely couldn't care. Genuinely could not care.
Trent, though, is ready for him.
Any less than I do. You know what I'm saying?
Now Cryo might be one and done at best here. Unfortunately, not
Like,
even
bro. We lost both pistols and we're up 10-4.
I know the double initiator remains out of vogue. We've seen great util from both initiators in these first.
What is France doing? If someone says Mbappe special, I'm gonna crash.
Massive value from the recon.
Wait, when are you dropping that? When are you dropping that Bow interview, bro?
Backside so his teammates could swing. They were really the difference maker when we saw 100 Thieves on the retake.
They saw that on the pistol for sure. They got the better of Cryo. He had nowhere to go. This is just nice from Trent. Trent really wants to take the chaos.
When the least amount of people can watch, bro. Bro, I'm about to put in FNS's chat. Donate him $50. Say please watch this interview on stream.
Despite everything, Trent has had a phenomenal year. Easy top 10 player of 2026. Oh my God!
Good start, Tim. I think that's how I think that's how we started our first gun round last half. Tim just fully frying Tim just fully frying Trent. Just one tap, bang, we're good.
My bad, bro. That's on me.
Here's the walkout. Notice the trip there, close by.
Tim, you may be dead. It's okay. Nice cryo.
Not in a position to already cover that.
What a spot! What a spot!
All of a sudden, G2 are back.
It's a good one, but 3v3.
Cryo there is crazy.
We have Austin for retake. We have Bang for retake.
100 Thieves couldn't find
Wait,
success in this
huge kill.
Pistol, but now that Austin has been able to catch Leaf on that late backstab, 100 Thieves had a
We have Dart.
advantage.
Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Holy
To even it up.
Are we diffing G2 mechanically right now? Are we just winning all our fights against Yo, Vora slammed Valen. I think they just dipped Jogamo and Valen.
It's just the anti-bonus though.
100 Thieves just hard dipped Jogamo and Valen. Can we talk about that real quick?
The null command for Jaw has gotten that up very early.
Sheesh.
There's a lot of significance though on this game. I also think
Polar's gonna be out here calling for Lev soon and just don't calm down. I already am! Yo, during this timeout, I need to go get some water, bro. My throat, dude. I did a little too much yelling yesterday during Knight's game, bro. I gotta go get some water real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, feels like they're not exactly sure where to take their map pool at the moment. But maybe since EWC, little break for them. They've taken their Sunset to the next level. Regardless, though, Josh has no intentions of giving 100 Thieves an easy win here on Breeze, despite the deficit. Calls in the timeout, obviously knows the value of this round. It's essentially the match on the line right now.
Coming to a round with the null command up for G2 on the attack side, so there's always that option of just slam one of those sites, try and gamble on the correct one, the more lightly held site, and run it out through main behind that KO ult. See if there's something more subtle to it. But honestly, G2 might feel like going back to brass tacks could benefit them. And with noses up against the barrier, that might be where about.
If only England kept playing this aggressive against Argentina, we would be in the final right now. Messi would be playing for a third place trophy. A bronze medal.
Have the trip set up on B, send the Cypher over towards the A side.
They're playing so far back off the map here. Okay, so they signal an A split at the start of this round.
Cryo has to lock it down with just the gun.
Keep it calm, bro. They're not speeding up.
Into A.
I lied, they are.
He's ready for it. Look at him. With that positioning, the step.
Oh, good. We have Austin.
Low set up there in place for G2 allows them to win it out.
Uncle
Maybe
down.
slides through and gets
Shock
a
dart
train
comes
for
through.
Trent.
Down
He's
3v4.
shot down, finds purchase on Arsenal at the back of the site.
Those are the kind of positions, if you're trying to anchor on A, that are really going to get exploited.
Nice. Huge kill,
from the
Timo.
attackers.
These guys are trying to get away from it, bro. Wait, Tim has a really good spot in mid.
Thieves and opening. G2 relinquish a lot of space on A, forced back to an extent from Baby Bay going down that 1-for-1 moment.
Holding double door for G2 is
Nice.
so important in this
And that's
round.
bomb.
The
Okay,
cross
Tim can
Timo,
turn
the
around now, like,
towers
perma.
slowed them down. They come to a screeching halt. They
Nice,
kind of
Tim.
smoked that cross, and Timo does not care.
We just recovered 3v4 and didn't lose a single guy. We are so flawless. They're so flawless. My team is so flawless.
Moment of hesitation there from G2, maybe trying to get Leaf in a better position. It ends with him being caught and that space just being acquiesced. 100 Thieves more than willing to just get right back into backside. And
G2 hasn't won a gun round, bro.
IGL horror.
My God.
That
moment there, that
nice.
dead stop from G2 for me is emblematic of their issues right now. The call isn't decisive or it doesn't come through.
Waiter! A waiter! Another listen in for the last round, please.
Last chance.
Waiter, please! Oh my gosh. Yo, I got bare minimum one more map to watch of this. Yeah, I got another game to go. And I gotta record a TikTok tonight. Meh, we're cooked.
No attempt for
Yeah, we're cooked.
100 Thieves, they take note of this. They're already bringing Fora into back up on this A side.
Flash comes through, Arsenal.
Arsenal wants to explore, it is punishment. Leaf's going to hold the
It's
angle
okay.
of the Guardian, and Bang will try and
It's okay.
slow
I'm not
them down
upset.
a little bit with his high tide. Leaf's been found yet again.
Listen,
Huge pick off for
nothing
Fora,
you
who
can
was
do
brought
can
in
make me
after a
upset.
quiet start to the round.
Wait, hello?
Bang's got to hear this. Oh,
Yes,
here he is.
Bang!
They line up for him. And he gets to 13.
Are you omnipresent? How did you know to shoot for the second guy? We're good, right? Yes! Just the cleanest map I've ever seen from 100 Thieves in my life.
Riding high, coming back into Americas. Show us
You guys lost 2 pistols and won 13-4. Do you know what that does to me?
Brought to the forefront.
I'm gonna have to end stream.
Identity that they have as a team. It really does go back to just some of those switches. Austin on the secondary duelist, Timo on the primary duelist, Cryo just locked in on this Cypher. Another star level performance from him.
What I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What time is it for you right now, Pollers? It is 2:46 p.m. for me, Con.
100 Thieves, pick of Pearl. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction, and right now 100 Thieves seem to have the upper hand, but we've still got a whole series to come, so don't go too far. It's G2 versus 100 Thieves in a best of 3.
Where was this versus Argentina? I'm sick to my stomach. I have no clue. Wait, did they? Yo, wait, I'm sorry. I looked over and they scored another one. Where was this? Saka thinks he's in the final? Bro, he should be. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, brother. Up 4-0 first half is nasty. Nasty. Nasty work. Saka, the man you are. The man you are. Yo, Dashy son, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Wait, is that supposed to be sun or season? Am I stupid? They go from Rice. I actually didn't see the Rice goal. I tapped in at like 15 minutes. Wait, I'm about to tap it on my second monitor real quick. Hold on. We better see. Guys, we can't we can't do a little bit of this turn. Whatever. Are you looking at the Nongshim game? Oh, I was checking to see what G2 played last time on this map. But oh brother, 100T you're looking nice right now. 100T you're looking beautiful right now, bro. 100T you're looking beautiful right now, bro. I love this team. I'm not gonna lie. No one's having a better day than me, bro. England up 4-0 right now. 100T up 13-4 on map 1. Like, come on. "100T fans, when you mention Sen, meta changes, we winning?" Okay. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully, Candy. Listen to me very carefully, okay? Okay, listen. I want to show you something quickly. VCT Americas, 100 Thieves. Their run through 2026 VCT Americas. Win against Leviathan, lose to G2. Win, lose to NRG. Win, lose to NRG. Okay, we come back stage 1. Win, lose to Sentinels. One time. What's the difference here? We still had Asuna playing Neon. We switched it up. Sure, some of the changes might have switched the rules around, but we switched up how we play the game entirely. Look. We switched it up. Right? And everything also just looks so much cleaner. Talk to me, MBS. Hold on.
NBS, the team has been
tall is this
looking
box?
incredible recently in Paris and in this opening matchup against G2. But when things are going so well, how do you make sure that you're still looking at those mistakes and making sure that there's always things to improve and always a team that is trying to get better?
So the first thing I said to the guys once we got back from Paris was that getting to the top is hard, but staying on top is harder. I know that from experience. So the main thing for us right now is to make sure all the systems that we had leading to Paris are in place. We're still working as hard as we did, and even if I think chances to win 2 majors in a row is very hard. Odds are against us, and that means we need to work even harder to get to champs and then hopefully do well there as well. So it's just about staying humble, doing our jobs, and yeah, chipping in at every point of the way from everyone. I think the guys are in amazing form. I want to give big props to Dumros. He's been sick, but he's been doing really good preparation for G2 match as well, and that easily won us like a couple of rounds for sure.
Absolutely. The players are always praising you guys, and I mean, it seems like you're all clicking together, so best of luck for map 2.
Incredible. Okay. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Week 2, okay? Cortesia. And then also, yes, this, right? Is that Temet?
Now, my friend, we just
Temet!
come out the gate swinging on
Lose to NRG. Win.
Good. Are you
2 best teams in the group.
optimistic on 100
Lose to
Thieves as we
G2.
were coming into this matchup?
Win,
I think this
lose
is
to
like
NRG.
the best version of
Guess
100
what?
Thieves we've ever seen. I mean, they came off that win with EWC, right? They look really, really good.
Yeah, no, they look fantastic.
Win.
Mel told me that you are quite proficient with the Neon.
Say the least.
Yeah, it is, you know, like say the least. You know, some say
100 Thieves
the
are now the
words
best
would
team in the
be
world.
One trick. I
Promise
don't know
you.
if that's true or not. I don't want to be
I
that guy.
may have like a few thousand hours on Neon, but it's only a little bit.
Thousand. Okay. All right. So that being said, how would you rate the Neon gameplay and what we're seeing right now?
I mean, Timotino looked really good out there. I think it is kind of crazy having Baby Bay on the Neon instead of Jogamo on G2.
Yeah.
Because Jogamo's been cooking on the Neon back in the day, right? But yeah, they look really good out there.
No, of course.
I wanted to ask you, after you wrote the obituary for Neon after the nerf, I wanted to ask, like, what are your thoughts now? We're a while away from the nerf, and you're watching these teams play. What comes to your mind now?
Was it
Is Neon
overreacting
dead?
a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, so like, a little bit of backstory on that, right? I was in Korea at the time, and they disabled Neon, and I was doing a challenge. So I'm across the world trying to play Neon, and they disable her. And I come back, and I have to play the new version. It is, I say I would probably overact a little bit. I mean, she's still really good, right? As you can see, you can still get really good use out of her.
Yeah.
Her slide is still amazing, right? But the main thing is just like the movement, right? Jumping around the air, you can't really do that anymore, but you can definitely still make her good, and I think she's still in a good spot, right? I still enjoy it.
It's just mostly because they're messing with your content.
Shark queued an FNCS game with a fake teenie, and it locked him and the random as duos. Shark had a fake teenie added, and now he's locked as his FNCS duo. Surely they make an exception, no?
Considered, but I wanted to get your thoughts on it in terms
That's
of
so funny.
because you've seen her play there before.
Yeah, for sure. I think Sunset is probably Neon's best map. Especially with Timotino. He's looked really good. I'm excited to see it for map
They
2.
did? Okay, I was about to say.
Can come back and we get a nice little map 3, but
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, we're really curious to see if G2 can bring this one back. We're going to talk more with Temit, but for now, let's send it down over to Dryad. She had an opportunity to catch up with the coach of G2, Josh RT.
G2 was struggling a little bit in that map 1, but throughout this year, Josh RT, we've seen a lot of changes for the team. A scenario where Baby Babe was playing on that Sentinel role, was playing that secondary duelist, and now is the primary duelist. Do you think the lack of success in some of these series comes from the lack of identity that G2 has been having?
I wouldn't say that's the case. I think we're just going back to pre-Santiago roles. We just made a decision after London that we should try to go back to that. I think it felt more comfortable, and it's more of a focus on team dynamics here, and we thought that was the best way for us to play. The series so far right now is mainly came down to some indecisive moments, and honestly, the 100 Thieves are playing really, really well. We worked on Breeze, and we still didn't execute the way we wanted to. And once you give 100 Thieves that room to go, and they'll just go. So, yeah, we'll try to do a lot better here. I think it's more about being intentional with our actions and just deciding. And that'll be the main thing for us here.
Do you feel like the team fully reset going into this map 2?
I hope so. I mean, I felt like I talked to them a lot here, and I just try to inspire some confidence. Like, hey, it's just the same game. It doesn't matter what it is. We're going into our map pick. They won theirs. We're just going to take this home after that.
All right, best of luck. Thank you.
And of course, G2 Esports needs to find another gear.
Guys, I'm feeling great right now. I'm not gonna lie.
This series to Haven. As you see, Sunset is going to be coming up here. We were talking earlier with Temit about what we should be expecting here, and Temit want to revisit that again. Sunset, the map itself. Do you feel good about what you're seeing from 100 Thieves on their Neon play versus what you were seeing from G2?
yeah, with Timotino running it down, they went A side every single round on Breeze, and especially with a map like Sunset, getting control of that B main lane is so important. So we're going to see that going into map 2.
Yeah, what util do you think makes Neon so strong on this map? What are your set plays, if you don't mind just leaking to all of us?
Sure.
Not just so I can use it against you in ranked.
Yeah, I definitely think, especially with the Neon Sun, bounces off the wall, you're able to instantly take care of that lane on B side, and also having that Omen blind as well, super huge on this map.
Hey, well, Temit, I want to thank you so much for your time, my man. Appreciate you guys. Riot Games Arena, give it up for Temit, please, if you don't mind. And we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're jumping right back into the action.
Lev are on a massive streak right now. What's Lev's next games against? EG, Envy. Bro, also, I was looking at this yesterday because I was in Night's chat and I was just like, yo, do y'all think I win against MIBR, bro? Because a couple of people in the chat were like, yo, man, dang, they go 0-5, bro. I was like, surely it's not that bad. Y'all got MIBR, Leviathan, Furia, NRG back to back. Oh my gosh, bro. Listen, it's fine. I'll be real. They have a chance. There's a chance they win against MIBR. I'm not saying they're gonna win. There's a chance they win. Okay? Leviathan's real hard. Furia, real hard. NRG, real hard. But hey, listen. This is the most competitive league in the world for a reason. You know what I'm saying? This is the most competitive league in the world for a reason. If Envy want it, you gotta want it. You gotta want it.
That quote though.
You gotta starve for it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Listen, they're gonna need that. They're gonna need that, bro.
Champions. That's why this 100.
If Envy want it, bro. Envy want to be one of those teams. They gotta lock it in. You know what I mean?
G2 on this stage, it never happens. But can 100 Thieves close it out? They're an 0-5 record against this team.
Use that rankers comp against MIBR again. Imagine they decide they're gonna run it down. Hey!
This glass ceiling, one that's kept them from qualifying for Masters events, champion events.
This feels like to me the only thing that stands in their way before people are convinced that they are the real deal. I mean, winning a global is important, but Leviathan weren't there, for example, right? There were some notable omissions from that tournament. It's about getting it done here in America if you want to be at champs.
Envy dominant if they run it down. Okay, the difference there is that there's not a single player from that Envy team left anymore. Yeah, you gotta remember. So Poppin's gone, Eggster's gone. You want them to actually hold on. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about this. Bro. They were just doing anything on this map. It was too funny. I still remember Kesnet versus Oswaz here, bro. Dude. That one round where Kesnet like cage top scene just walked to the cage, bro.
Baby Bay on that chamber historically on the G2 team.
Like I know he doesn't get the kill, but like
that's when he's been at his best. It's either that or the Vice.
Yep.
The chamber is the agent where he's had those real takeover.
We playing same comp again. G2 are playing Chamber Sage. Wait, didn't they play this before? I swear this is the comp. Wait, no, because they didn't. Oh my gosh, man. All good. Dude, maybe they're just pistol merchants, bro.
On the chamber, man.
Right on time, too. Here for Cryo.
Vora, you're low. Vora, you're dead. It's okay, Vora. Cryo has a main. Okay, so Tim is also dead. Cryo, they know you're here, man. Cryo, they're fully aware of you, bro. Bang's getting tagged for 50. Cryo's dead. We're getting flawless pistol. Never mind, no flawless. Good work, Bang. I'm sorry for doubting you.
G2's pistols have been bloody good this series. It's what comes after them that we have to question. So far, though,
whatever, man.
Good start to their map pick.
Wait, don't I gotta move my cam? Hold on. I forgot.
Strat, though, and a strat that's repeatable that you'll see from the Sage teams on this map using, where you can go for that market split, but because of the wall, cut off the spawn, rotate, and completely encircle any B-side anchor. It's a really cool way to use that Sage.
Cry got info about the market presence, but walked into a site that was already stacked. Good opener for Baby Bay, and it's afforded him this outlaw in round 2.
And you know, in a way, if there's any player that you want to see on G2 when they're looking down and out, start to give them momentum, start having some sick multi-kill rounds, it is Baby Bay, because he is going to be that guy, historically has been that guy.
Baby Bay for one.
And get everybody else excited.
Look at him, 30 years old and still the first one through the door. You'd love to see it. Pressure now will come from Arsenal though, and Baby Bay's likely to have
Uncle down
to deal with.
It's a great timing.
Yo, hold on. They got 3 light shields over here. G2 got 3 light shields over here. This outlaw could do some things.
Most active for G2. Arsenal's going to walk straight into this now, and this is going to raise some alarm bells. Jaw as well, holding things down on the A side of the map now.
Good kill.
Where G2 could come
okay, Jaw's full shield.
Cryo's got that outlaw to hand.
Cryo flank. Wait.
Uncomfortable territory.
He's gonna be aware. Trent's full aware.
One shot will
no, NT.
So ready for that.
Still good round. Good round.
Clear to see G2.
Trent's not grabbing the outlaw, I guess. Okay.
Still moments of audacity from their 100 Thieves challenges in that round. Arsenal leaping and bounding up.
Is this something tweeted about his loss to C1? Wasn't he saying that he's like going gray or something, bro?
Like you said, in this series, G2, no problem winning the pistol rounds. This is where the challenge began against 100 Thieves on Breeze. Bonus round win here would mean so much to them. Not just in terms of the round win, but feeling the momentum of that emotionally.
Arsenal gets himself one step closer to a run it back. To make some noise here inside B, maybe not fully committed. Even the fast lane thrown in here, but they're still interested about what they could glean in mid. I'm in a really passive position for Valen on that A side.
Just wanted to see if there was some util to be drawn out, close trip to be broken. But really the way that Cypher plays on the map after the last change is kind of passive for info. But here's Timo down mid. Leaf doesn't intend on challenging.
Denying access to tiles is big here for G2. This is going to put Arsenal very quickly on that A side though.
Flash.
Still no commitment. Jaw finally getting some
All right.
teased out of 100 Thieves, though.
Good shot, Timo. Dude, he's always good for like some nasty like that. Looks like they're going into this B split. Crowd, what you got going for me? Good one way. Oh, good three. Last guy, man. No flawless, but like it basically is, man. He's 5 health. He's done that every 3rd round now. I think so.
That is a tall order.
Tim just decides, yeah, what if I just one tap a guy instead? Listen, this time at least it wasn't to Trent. You know what I'm saying?
They get those guns to hand, their fortunes flip. And Cry just has the standard one-way set up in market, ruins them.
Even without
Wait.
trips.
Frost made Primi play deadlock?
Form has not eased up on Sunset. Great little
Frost made the choice to make Primi play deadlock.
We're standing in the middle of the open mid.
That is where Timo thrives, though. He has been a first blood menace in this series.
That first blood came like 70, 80 seconds into the round, though. G2 look indecisive.
Bro missed his crystal.
They're dithering.
How far does Timo want to push this?
Drone comes through.
Forward.
Wait, he's pinged.
That information gets the ping. Doesn't want to challenge haphazardly.
Bro, you remember when Silver Dart used to ping 3 times? And the scan used to do it too? Oh, brother.
One of those executes you can go for, something on
What a life we used to live, bro. Dude, Cryo. Dude, the best part is Cryo is in just like, he's just all the way in B main. No, knife!
Unable to get anything without running back.
Fine. No overcommitment though.
Line, stun. We good. We're not good. Wait, flash comes through. Nice, good one. I'll take that.
Ends up being a one and done.
Bang, what do you got for me?
Bang is pretty deep now.
Nice, jog on. Tim, you're so tough.
And all of a sudden, 100 Thieves have got the players now to work with.
2v2?
Corner League's going to be able to sniff him out.
Austin is not super healthy.
That needs to be
These guys both have max health. Bro, and Baby Bay just gets to chill main with his op.
Silently scoops it up. Baby Bay covering him here, in theory, from B main, and Arsenal is low. There's a flash.
Nice!
Oh, smooth moves around the corner. Slides into action. And Baby Bay
Austin, when you get those kills, I'm in love with you, bro. Oh my gosh!
Gives it a tap and hopes for an exit, but buddy, this could be rough. Timo takes the gut shot, but there's no plan from G2.
Yo, Austin. I am in love with you, brother.
Austin moment.
He does that!
Reina on icebox type activity. Just the crazy jump kills. That is his hallmark.
The only thing missing was a rope for him to be on.
You called it though. There was some more decisive maneuvering from G2 in that round. I love a mid split like that. Cryo responds to well by getting in B main. A little unfortunate that he gets one point up for G2. But that really does just come down to the heroics. That is
peak form when he gets to just jump around. Austin, we love you. Good flash. Oh yeah. Leaf insta down, and it's good that we get Leaf as that first kill too, because now no res. We're up 5v4. They basically have no guns, and there's no chance for them to res here.
For G2. 100 Thieves would love to stabilize on a round like this, given where their money is at. Going to build that economy up.
There's some conditioning from the previous round here. G2 smoked that top mid, drew a player.
It's okay. It's okay, Bang. It's okay. It's okay.
That's a big kill.
We have no smokes, but guess what? We have Tim to recover for us. Good old pop. Fry him all. Fry him all, Tim!
Still, it doesn't matter.
My team is the greatest team in the world, and nobody can tell me anything else, man. Come on!
This guy just has no fear.
Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry. Knows as well that in this situation, that his ult is way better than any.
My team is so good!
Slide back and forth, hold down.
This team is so good right now!
G for 4, just that easy.
It was telegraphed as well. Timo almost looked like he was trapped there.
Makes
had
you
to
wonder
fight his way out.
Why this guy wasn't Neon at the beginning, but hey, 100 Thieves, they figured it out right on time. It's all good. Now he's picked up.
Force out the baby bay flash early. Or force out the baby bay TP early. We're good, we're good, we're good. Took the first. Yup.
That one flash from Arsenal.
Yup.
Disrupts a held line from a G2 player.
What is Valen thinking?
These are so
Are you serious?
Jiggle peak fights. They're relentless with it.
Leaf has res. They're going to be able to get the res calmly here. That's just disgusting.
Res comes into play. Look at the setup from Cryo.
That's the kill you have to use the res for?
This market
Wait.
pivot has been sitting here with a double trip.
The jungle gym force needs to hold
Disgusting.
this
This is so
One way again and
Yo, they actually can't touch market. They can't touch market. Oh my gosh, they can't touch anywhere on the map.
yet again. Wants to push.
All right, that is ridiculous.
Tim, we're feeling a little too much. It's okay. It's okay. We're just too great. Vora's about to ace now. My rookies! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo! There have been 11 kills in the past 2 rounds from 100 Thieves, and they are all from my rookies!
Unbelievable. Excuse me, mental damage on the side of G2. The back-to-back aces, the context.
Oh my gosh! And G2 still haven't won a gun round yet!
On top of the world. On top of the world. First tournament win in years. First match in Americas. Playing like this. The confidence in all 5 of them that they got from that.
What's up, Kobe? What's up, Juju?
Watching it in every moment.
Shanks cam?
Too much confidence, but we'll, you know what?
I know Shanks is sick. I know Shanks is sick.
But I think in this G2 timeout, MBS, honestly, great time to tell them to relax.
Yeah.
Listen,
I agree with you, Wyatt. I agree with you, Wyatt. Because, oh my goodness. Tim. Listen, we were perfect before, right? We were perfect before. Like now, everything's working, but we're doing it too much to the point where it might get bad. Also, happy birthday, Tim. Happy birthday, Tim.
Tearing them to shreds. Little birthday ace, we'd love to see it.
Go back to Breeze. There was a moment where
Old man Timo.
Called a timeout.
He's moving like Baby Bay out here.
Some ultimates to work with, and they did opt into using.
No. But Tim needs to understand, bro. You know, we've been doing great things over here. It's just like it's looking less perfect right now.
And a cosmic divide.
You know what I'm saying? We need to make sure we're still dialed. Look at this.
The aforementioned overdrive.
Jaws ult runs out, and they know where the off is. And guess what? Bang. Put the flash away. Oh, good ult, Vora. That's 2 tags.
G2, funny enough, they do the double healer comp, so they can get the health back.
Timo's going to be
Arsenal
anchoring this ace height with an op of all things.
Oh, these are the moments that Baby Bay has been finding with consistency.
Wait, they might leave this now.
Catching those rotates.
Tim.
Really nice.
I've got your trail.
Tim?
The creep up here knows that his seekers are a bit of an issue. Can he get across behind him?
Nice, Tim.
He swings on it.
Oh, NC.
Too ridiculous.
No, Vora's blind.
Stunned up entirely. The flash
Nice bang.
And Bang's got far too much.
Cryo 1v3.
Cryo.
Wait, why is this
Can
doable?
he right the wrongs?
Spike planted.
Trent's gotten the op to hand now. A 1 versus 3. For EWC.
Aw, Baby Bay's coming top mid. Dude! We lost a round! And it's an eco! We're back to where we were. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we're 100 Thieves, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be perfect all the time. You know what I'm saying? Technically, they still haven't won a gun round still. You are right. That is an eco. That is an eco.
Again, it is kind of crazy. You might be doing a little bit too much. You don't want to give G2 any inroads.
But here's the situation that where G2 do make the call to use some of those ultimates on a Thrifty and turn it into a round win.
Austin gets a molly kill on Baby Bay?
The molly.
We don't even have a fade. We didn't use a shock dart. Was it a stun?
Yep, just stunned up by that.
I was about to say, was it a stun combo? How did Baby Bay just die to the molly?
Bringing that up in from the last round. ready to use that. You know he loves opping on attack. That was honestly a big reason for so much G2 success since he joined the roster.
Yes, Tim.
Just playing contact at the extremities
Tim,
with an op.
Tim,
That's
Tim.
what Timo's been trying to be the last
Tim,
couple
let's
of
make
rounds.
better
He's not
choices, okay?
trapped. He's
Tim,
low,
let's make
yes,
better
but he's
choices.
21 more than he really needs.
Shell, guys! We have more people coming. Look at the flank. 1, 2, 3! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Ridiculous.
It took too long to come together for G2, and 100 Thieves already had that mid control, allowing for a quick flank.
I saw Asuna going in there a little bit early. Couldn't get help from Timo realistically. He has that op. Oh no. Yeah, that is tough. That's just unlucky.
Oh, and he gave them a shot at it as well. Leaf was watching him, just
Can't
not
be getting
quick
away
enough.
with that.
2 rounds is the gap now. G2 tried to fight back with that old round.
Okay, guys. We have a couple too many early deaths right now. That one is very unfortunate, but like, come on. We were literally clinical earlier. We were fully like clinical earlier, and now like we're getting a little silly.
Wow, the
Good.
flash doesn't connect. Vora can tuck backside, wait for help, Timo.
Wait, Vora gets to take a stun. Vora's chilling.
Patience for her.
Look, Cryo's already lane now.
Walk out. Vora doesn't quite have
Good
that
stun
back
from
at the
CT
same
as
wall, so
well
break
to
this
delay
up
even
a
more.
degree. The fast lane's an interesting quirk here, though. Okay, Timo. Vora getting the most out of
Nice,
Drone
good job.
World, and now it's on Leaf.
Drone.
Can he
Pinged
salvage
out.
another round for G2? Spotted on the cross, pinged out. And the options are starting to run dry.
Yes. You might have been a little but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Listen, it doesn't matter, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, when G2 pop into the timeout, I need a.
Ahead of it? Yeah, because
he was just a bit out of the way. And
Need
the
a.
difference.
Need a NBS to have a conversation.
Sidesteps it a little bit by going.
Guys. We're feeling ourselves a little too heavy.
Back sight. Such a nuisance.
These rounds are getting closer, and G2 are starting to like
And it just gives the time for the rotates to come
win more. You know what I'm saying? It's scaring me.
Because Arsenal throwing a flash
It's
around,
scaring
getting
me.
read into now. The tiles push is really dangerous here from G2 because Vora got an ace from this exact spot.
An angle that
Vora.
was dominating on. And
Vora.
dominated on earlier as well.
I'll take the no scope. That's fine.
The Cypher util was on the B side.
Who on 100 Thieves do you want to go up against right now? Absolutely no one.
Flash.
Running back time, Arsenal has one of his own. Pops it.
Okay, we lose the Phoenix ult, but it's fine.
Kings though in
Hello?
mid, and Vora maybe just gets a bit ahead of it. Still contact op inside market could get at least a kill.
Good kill.
Fearless Asuna fighting around the wall.
If he was a little earlier.
And Bang takes that space, finds the kill. Asuna
Good wall from
just-
Asuna. Oh my gosh, through the wall.
Plays wall to heal and to obscure his position.
Yo, Bang is still here, by the way. Bang has full kit here, by the way.
The one way he
We have
was
another
utilizing
smoke if we
down
want
spine.
to, but looks like he's just holding like a calm spot.
Noise rotation.
Keeping it calm and chill. One away for short. I like this.
Done, methinks.
Nice. Yes!
Always gets
Trent's
more
50 HP, bro.
That's 3 on the round for Bang. More
Flash
than
don't even matter, man. Look, Flash comes through, don't even matter. Look at this.
make something
Uh-huh.
happen here. Some
Don't
flashy
even matter.
footwork
Look.
gets at the better
Swing!
of Arsenal, but he's short
Ah,
on
he's
time,
so
now
low.
on health.
Crowd, just run him down.
We're thinking garden variety swing
Good
here
stun,
on this relay
Tim.
bolt from both the remaining 100 Thieves players. And Trent has to line them up, and oh to God, it's his day.
Come on. 7-3, brother?
Apparently not.
Just can't deal with Cryo in that situation. 2 rounds back to back, it's like the exact same ending. Try to swing out. Cryo was right there on the angle, and
100 Thieves are like super confident right now. Like super confident.
100 Thieves. And then they push you into an anchoring Bang. And anchoring, in my mind, has just always been that part of his arsenal that's at the very top.
But at the same time, that's the second round where he finds a mid-round lurk that gets a crucial kill. So he's not just sitting in a corner. We've seen 11 rounds of play so far, and 100 Thieves have been far and above the better team. G2 have won 0 gun rounds.
You want to play? Let's just feels like this newfound confidence is exactly what 100 Thieves have always needed.
Okay, Tim. You heard the ult pop, and we're just fully walking up. Chill! Okay. I had to get that one out.
An indication of the desire to accelerate for G2.
Sorry, I forget we're 100 Thieves. You know, everybody. Listen, everybody's gonna have a little bit of Asuna syndrome. You know what I mean? It's okay.
Breaks the wall. Asna's ready to fight backside. He's all the way in, playing off the wall of his.
Listen, Tim's 19, bro. He's literally primed Asuna.
Deep in the side already.
But like, even more of a legend.
Good backstab timing there, and that should be enough.
That's okay. That's okay. A4 half isn't bad.
Bang with a great
Okay.
in the previous round, and in a 1v4
Okay. Okay.
All about
Okay.
Baby Bay.
Okay.
He is turning up on this map for real. Finding first bloods. It's this attack chamber op.
Wait, France got a second goal?
Game that he thrives with. G2, a team that always needed an AWPer historically. He's filled that role and filled it so well.
You know what they needed?
Yeah, you want to blast her from here so bad. You want to blast her from here so bad.
To bring the fire to G2 without burning their house down. And it feels like Baby Bay's been the vocal leader.
Boo.
First into the site, bringing that emotional energy. And they've continued to ask for more and more and more from this guy. He's been
Flash.
Takes point again. Has to
Nice, Asuna.
It's a little bit isolated.
Give me another one.
Let's have a listen in here.
I'll take that.
What's the plan?
Dog and just look for it through short smoke. It's gonna expire. He's short. One short. One smoke. And flank. Short and flank. Got flank. Dre has flank. Respawn. Sova flank. I'm planning safe, guys. I'm elbow on me? No. Yo, short and flank. Fun after champ. Call it. He jumped away. We're good. Can we move? Can we double spawn hold? Yeah, go. You guys are good.
Short's kind of a gap.
I'll take this, okay? Okay. Yep, short.
It's like gap, turn around, yep.
You can flash short to buffer for Alex's play. Flash at 3, go. Dude, I think they... He's on site. Tap. I don't see you. Could be on. Alex gets first. Oh, nice! Let's go!
Good round from Jaw.
Okay, come on, let's
Good
go.
round from Jaw.
What a great call from Leaf. You can flash sheet a buffer for Jorgamo's play off short. Nicely put together there. And finally, G2, that's a gun round, important one for them.
Keeps them in the game when we get to this second half. So much credit to
Short flank. Did I be able? Short flank. Thank you, wake up. Listen, bro, I don't need anybody on G2 waking up more than they already have, okay? Listen, we started up 7-2 and we just lost 3 rounds in a row. I'm not a fan of that. You know what I'm saying?
Desperately needed. Maybe that's just enough confidence to carry over in this second half.
The pistols have been good so far from G2. Another one would be very timely, coming back into our second half of Sunset. The G2 map pick, and so far, they're still in it, if just barely.
Let's keep it calm. Listen, on attack, we won't be trolling as much. We'll just be running over them. You know what I'm saying? If PRX lost, does this mean they're coming back strong? I don't know. Who'd PaperX even lose to? T1? A lot of weird things are happening, bro. Something's back on Gecko. Forsaken's locking in mix. Jing's playing Harbor. The fuck? They are just doing anything out here. Okay.
G2 and their map pick of Sunset go back to at least an agent assignment that looks a bit more like them. Baby Bay on a Sentinel. Chamber in this case. Jaw turns up on the Neon. Seeing Trent have big impact as well. These late round flashes now off this Sky. Now to turn some fights into G2's favor, but they still trail by 2 rounds.
Is he getting more weird with comps now? Yesterday with EG on Ascent? Oh yeah. DRX playing triple Senti. Or not triple Senti, triple duel. Teams are getting funky with it, bro.
Outrageous stat. He is putting in the work for this G2 team. It's been a tumultuous last month or so. They want to bounce back.
Be quick, Leaf though
Yo,
has the wall as a reaction.
that wall did absolutely nothing on Leaf. Gives him a spot to play in, but he's blind. Okay.
Hard to fight back. He just has util dumped on it.
Cryo looking for that backstab lurk timing, working out mid.
Flash comes through, blind comes through. It's okay.
Get this spike down. Jaw breaks in. Nice to see a little bit of impulse from here.
Yo, can we win a pistol, man? 3v1. Okay, he knows Baby Bay's main. They know he's backside. They're just gonna take their time. Trent's 2 HP. Doable. Doable.
4 from 4 pistol rounds, looking more likely than not at this stage. And it will be what catapults G2 back to an even scoreline potentially. Trent on site dealt with. Still plenty of time. 35 seconds for Cryo to string something magical together. Baby Bay spotted. I think he also sees the Cypher coming.
NT. Bro. Can we win a pistol? Like, it was funny when we were winning every other round, but now, like, listen, bro, it was fun when we were winning every other round outside of the pistol, but now we're losing pistols, and now we're probably going to be tied. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need us to, like, really, like, I would love if we stayed locked in here, man. You know what I mean? The lucky start on this map is so annoying for you to share this. Oh yeah. Dude, okay, to be fair, not every deadlock player is basic. You know what I mean? That guy was dialed. That guy was dialed that game, bro.
That excitement from Valen.
Baby Bay's been the one to bring that up, but he's been quietly determined right now just to frag out. Can he get animated? Or is he too focused on the performance? The water's broken up. But Leaf doesn't really see anything else behind it. Can't even intuit how many players were there.
Break wall, door gets closed, we walk it back to A.
Baby has the outlaw, but is right now rotating out of mid.
Smoke top mid.
Very defensive position. Smoke top mid.
Is it just going to be Tim mid or what?
Justified move.
Just Tim. Get the door red.
Tim was going to try and sell something here.
Yeah, just break that
Stun.
door. Relay ball.
Fake it.
Making a lot of noise.
I like this.
Trying to rotate off A.
Not convinced though.
Jaw still just gets 3 guys, bro. Dude, we even pulled dudes off, bro, and Jaw still just gets 3. Like, if Jaw just went like 1 for 1, bro,
making some sort of inroads.
It would have been huge, but sure, man.
Pushed on. Gotta have some respect. 19 years versus 30.
Because then Valen's still there, but like,
Trent gets us out of round 14.
he's like swinging into it. You know what I'm saying?
See, Dre just wants to keep that momentum.
Valen got pulled off for like a
another
second.
Kill. Take a little bit of economic damage on account of it.
Okay. Okay, so you kill Vora there. Yeah. He kills Vora there. Okay. Alright, Tim, just go one tap somebody, bro. Go one tap somebody real quick. Look.
So we've got an even game. Bonus round here for G2, where they still have this outlaw, unfortunately. All armor for 100 Thieves. So Baby Bay's going to have to get a bit more creative. Look, some damn heads.
Just double slow straight off the jump.
We're crept up in mid. Close enough to still use that rendezvous to get back to safety and market. Baby Bay always asking for a little more. This gets dangerous at some point.
140 tag on a bang. We have no heal for that.
Bang down to 10.
Drone comes through.
Hero for G2 this year, baby.
Drone gets broken.
Really has been
Yo, we still have to deal with this one way, by the way.
well
And we don't have a wall anymore.
defying expectations.
We used our
Really
Phoenix
his late
wall,
in his career,
too,
taking
and
the
we just
break,
walk
coming
away.
back. He has been a standout for this team, in my mind this year.
Other than that,
It's been
Valen was in
him
front of
and
it.
Trent.
Dog comes
Baby
through.
Bass
She's
showing that
absolutely nothing.
Korea doesn't have an expiration date.
We just need it.
Timo showing that success doesn't have to wait.
Oh, it's a fake.
Two ends of that
Oh,
spectrum
they're running back.
both
They're running
the
back A.
same
They're running
goal
back
in
A.
this match. Prevail.
Come on, brothers. Come on, brothers. Whatever's gonna win me this round, please, man.
Thieves are perfectly fine.
Flash
Trying
through,
to get
gets
back
that.
to this A site late, work off the space the cryo was taken, but G2 well aware. Look at the rotations
Tim
on the
dead.
minimap. They need
The streak
fast
is over.
straight on to Valen, but that additional damage is really nice.
The
Dude,
volley is
two
huge
guys
as
are
well. Look at
super
how
low.
slow Hunter Thieves are now trying to get out of this position. Short's already been picked up by Jaw. There's
Nice
two
big
players,
kill.
or one at least back over towards that spawn side, and Bang has
Bang
to get
down.
busy. It's too low,
3v3,
though.
but we
Took that
have
shot
2
from
1
Baby
HP
Bay
guys.
early in the round, rendered him pretty ineffective
Nice.
in that fight.
Wait, Plant goes down?
2v1. It's on Baby Bay yet again. One shot.
Yes!
Arsenal has
Good
one
job.
of his own.
Oh my gosh.
Arsenal shows up in a crucial moment for 100 Thieves.
England's actually bottling. Don't tell me they
Molly was
gave up a goal
little bit
here.
awkward, but able to run through it, crack open that site. Critical kill, catching Leaf. Really important round. It's the longest standing member of this team.
Cad, I'm
6
closing the stream.
years
I'm so
with
serious. I'm
100
closing the
Thieves.
stream.
3
I'm closing the
trophies that he
stream.
brought them
I'm
in
closing
that
the stream.
time.
I'm closing the England stream. Don't care. Don't
He's
care.
Another player defying the expectations this late into his
I'm not
career.
watching. I'm not watching that.
Not a lot of guys who get to play 6 years on any team, let alone the
England will
same
not
one.
lose. I promise you. And I'm so confident that I'm turning it off.
Slow start in the round here for 100 Thieves. The money for both sides.
Good kill,
Interesting.
Tim. All right.
I spoke too soon.
There it is, baby.
Timo is the one that starts the fire.
Those are the kind of moments that Timo
Flash.
excels at. He wants fast burst to find the entry.
Arsenal gets to fight on these off timings because of his kit into market.
Spike planted.
Now, what is the move from G2? Look at their economy. They've got nothing left. Do they go for a risk? Do they try to find an opening? Doesn't look like it. They just want to play for this next round. Ensure that they have a few guns, especially considering that Jaw has that overdrive, so he could throw the gun elsewhere, just play around that ult instead.
The down swing of that little exchange, though, is that you've given Hunter Thieves' economy a chance to stabilize now.
Yeah, all that damage made a little bit less relevant from the prior round.
Yep.
For sure.
Gives them a buffer of 2 rounds and
Sub-Zix
also
here.
2 rounds of straight buys.
Hello.
It's an exchange that both teams have to be happy with.
Whatever, man.
The Hunter Thieves take another big stride forward. And that kind of round, really, it's a matter of Timo and Asuna just creating some chaos. It's bursts of pace from both of these young duelists that G2 are not ready for.
Trying to hold that B site on Sunset is really tough, man.
100C win here? I agree.
Those
I agree.
anchoring positions, especially against the Neon Phoenix, you are getting ran down. It is one of the harder sites to anchor in all of Valorant.
Especially now with the sort of changes that you can't just put tripwires up there and be safe.
Injection of pace.
Jaw
from G2.
installs, tile.
Classic.
We give him
Tiles
nothing.
clutch
We are
attempt.
all
100
literally
Thieves
playing in
are
spawn.
Packers spawn.
We get smoked out of even stepping into A main, I guess.
They're happy to just start the round with a little bit less time. Just begin at 120.
They
All
hear
good.
the overdrive getting ripped, right? So it's not as if they have to read G2's mind. And now they can begin their round, 50 seconds in. Don't be fooled, though. They don't play at this pace the whole time.
Well, look, that early play, though, has benefited 100 Thieves in that they've extracted a lot of valuable util pieces out of G2. You're not looking at Paranoia. You're not looking at a relay bolt later in this round.
Flash doesn't hit, but it's
Angelo
fine.
Used his ultimate, so he's just sitting on the pistol.
Still enough to push Trent off with the darts as well.
Validates the one way. That gets him in.
Tim, you're getting looked at.
This
Oh,
thrust
brother.
up here through mid from Timo.
All good, all good, all
It's not to
good.
be, but he's fairly
This is
low.
fine still.
So just wants to make sure he uses his whole kit here. Trent on the side. Could have a chance here to spring forth. Vora might not be ready for
Trent
it.
flash,
Himself
not good
in there as
enough.
well. Just
Ooh,
be
they got the
disruptive.
kill.
That was Timo,
It's
the low
fine.
health
Vora, you
player,
got
in
me.
fairness. Vora's going to try and dig him out, but now he's going to be surrounded as well, and Cryo's late lurk. This time falls flat. Baby Bay waits for him in mid.
3v1.
It's something
NT,
done.
NT, NT. Okay, we still have plenty of dollars left. We're coming up on Silva ult and Neon ults.
G2 fighting together on site in a really nice way there. It's Trent supplementing.
He got
them,
winning later.
flashes.
I'm feeling more confident in NRG's current form. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. What's up, teams?
G2 played around Timatino, having inserted himself into the link really well. They dealt with him with ease. That might have been one of the serious issues for them.
But I don't want either of these teams to win. What do you mean you don't want either of these teams to win? You don't want 100 Thieves win?
Baby Bay is just 100% confident that it's coming.
You're not feeling thievish?
Level of aggression from G2 does continue forth into this round.
Kiko spin back for England today.
Not as crazy as it started.
Yeah, what do you think he's doing right now? You think he's watching this game or you think he's watching England?
Early pressure and keep 100 Thieves fearing that he can be pressed up.
Timo's already working some conditioning that he could be top mid at any point. 2 consecutive rounds.
Has to be watching England?
Showing
Surely,
their face up
surely.
there. G2 playing off that top mid spot entirely. No smoke needed from 100 Thieves. So this is all unbeknownst to G2 until the Seekers come out.
Maybe a little discomfort in the silence provokes them.
Baby here.
Slide Tim. Nice Tim.
Realizing all of G2 are set up
Oh,
behind me, but there's no
brother.
time to call a cancel. They're gonna be
Oh, good.
committed.
Save me.
Jor's gonna
Oh,
get on in there
no.
and found 3 already. That might be enough. Trench here, Losey is ready to fight that left side of the pillar.
Nice
Bang
bang.
pushes up though, caught by the paranoia, but off denied the kill. It's on Vora with
Vora,
the
you're
shorty.
so low.
He'll get
NT,
what
NT,
value we
NT.
can out of this round
Dude, we're
before
tied
bowing
now.
out. But G2 have found an important back-to-back wound win.
The flood is great. Pacey. Jaw is
If
just
Casey
surged
wins
up to
something
20 kills.
and I say I'm a fan, I'm gonna get called a bandwagon. Yeah, you are. You are. That's the
Being
worst part.
assisted by that
That's the worst part.
flash from Trent. Round where him and Baby Bay collect all 5 together.
Guys, let's
2 of them having a serious
lock it in, yeah?
performance on Sunset.
Guys, come on. Come on.
I think you can see the work that they've been putting into
Listen.
this map.
One little
Very
what?
decisive
Eco
on this
loss
defense.
here
Great
or
at
here.
fighting as a team on the sites.
I like this time. I don't like this time. This timeout's good. This timeout's good.
Against both NRG and
We still have another
Felicia
timeout as
on
well.
this very map at EWC.
Duo A,
Doesn't
Star
really
Duelist,
seem
and
significant results to
X
take.
Caster.
G2 still picked it into this series, feeling like they put that work in. They prepared it. Now that we get to a weird inflection point in this second half where we've seen G2 go for some of these aggressive pops early in the round. In fairness, in the Thrifty, it was another overdrive, right? We've often seen G2 pop a couple of ultimates on those Thrifties, try and take it back. And then they wait at the back of the B side, where Timo overextends into 4 players, and Jaw is finally able to get aggressive.
You know, as we're getting deeper onto this map, as we're watching G2 take control, Haven is beginning to loom in the back of
Doesn't
my
Redux play
mind.
Chamber on Sunset? That's what they were playing last time when this map was in the pool. They had Redux Chamber, I'm pretty sure, and then they had Cortez on Omen.
Where historically G2 have loved to keep Baby Bay on that chamber. And the way he's playing, be really dangerous for 100 Thieves. They want to close this.
His job
out
more than 31 kills, map
right
1
now.
2? No clue. I don't know what he did, map 1.
Definitely not the weapons to do it. Should be G2 getting the lead.
Yeah, standard swoop into mid there from Jaw. Pretty heavy B main presence from G2
Wait,
though.
we had a shock dart for this the whole time? We weren't sending it? Hello? The whole half! We had a shock dart for that, and we weren't...
B main presence,
No, it's
but
fine.
there's Jaw waiting by Boba's side.
Gotta kill Vora.
Tipping a 1-for-1. I don't think he's pretty telegraphed though in this position. And Vora struggling to fight through the superior weaponry. Maybe they would like to pat the stats a little bit. Thank you very much. I'll take 4.
Yeah, go get your 4. Whatever, uncle.
Okay,
Whatever,
some
uncle.
animation.
Just an acute awareness of the 100 Thieves positioning from Baby Bay. Always catching players, silently walking somewhere, trying to get into a cheeky little position. He's been ready every time.
One enemy remaining.
Right place, right time for the boy.
Baby Bay Regional Farmer.
For Dre and Jogamo.
This is what the G2 system is designed to do, in
30,
fairness.
30.
And we've moved back to a model that
31.
looks like it fits them more. But they're not out of the woods yet.
Flash.
Heavy tiles presence from 100 Thieves. Look at them push up and decisively stake their claim to mid. Timo, he's in. He took big damage. There's got to be something more behind this, though, because he's so low.
Stun. Dude, we're so low.
He's got G2 scurrying, though, back towards spawn side. He's definitely done his job.
Listen, good damage. And he's taking a...
He's low. He's going to be caught out here. Flooded with util at some point, but 100 Thieves are in and onto this B side.
G2 guys took so much time dealing with him. As long as we don't throw this now, 3v3.
At least
Crowd set up in a spot. Bang's in a good spot.
Flood can't be activated. The Floods are where G2 have been finding a lot of success.
Drone comes through. Nice,
Cryo.
Cryo. Sees both. No one swing this off. Nice.
The Anaconda grip.
All right, 2v1, bro.
Puts Valen in a pretty dubious position. A captain's moment might be in order here, and Vora gives him the opportunity. Bang! It's mowed down!
Oh, we're back!
Finally some vindication for Captain and Caller. Puts him within striking distance of a map win.
100 Thieves just thinking surely he has to be working through the site right now, trying to clear those positions out to get towards the spike.
We're so back.
Tap it, maybe bait someone out. It feels like Valen just knows that they know that.
We're back. We're back
As soon as
to
they'll be playing for market, it's not planted, tucked.
exactly where we were. We're back to exactly where we were, man.
He's got the read on this situation. Dang. What started as another map.
That's relief.
Firmly in the control of 100 Thieves. Slipping away.
More than anything, it looked like finally Valen was taking a breath. 100 Thieves called the timeout here. Sunset's been a pretty good arena for them lately, but G2 are starting to disrupt them pretty heavily. And for 100 Thieves, yeah, there's some uncertainty about whether they'll transition off an international title and turn that into domestic dominance. It sounds backwards, but when their first opponent is their nemesis, G2, who have owned this rivalry for 2 straight years, you have to have some level of doubt. Baby Bay here, a well-earned break for him. Once again, doing the most. And what struck me was that his performance between Stage 1 and London was still top tier. There was no real drop-off in ACS, KDA.
100G can't beat NA teams. We beat literally every NA team.
He was a consistent threat.
We've beaten every single NA team. Except
really intelligently on that
for G2. Everyone else we've beaten. Not Sen, bro. We also beat them earlier in the year.
They had him playing a lot of different
and we're
stuff.
gonna beat them again.
I think he even started on the Viper, then was going to Duelist, goes to Santiago. I think there's a lot of weight on his shoulders, playing different Duelists, playing Yoru, but when he's on Chamber, when he's opping, that's where he's at his best. A tough shot there, so he's not able to connect. And on account of that, on account of needing to teleport away, B-Main has to be given up, and Asuna gets that one back.
This is a very early lurk for
Crowd gets
Cryo,
dinked.
considered.
That is crazy.
Get out of here, Twin.
He has a spam angle through the box ready for just the audio cue off the trip.
You got perms for EMEA? Yeah, but I'm probably only gonna watch finals.
Sick. Cryo.
I'm not getting up that early.
Apprehensive to lurk around later in this round.
Yeah, the gambit in mid has sort of failed. They've also re-cleared at G2 with a Trailblazer.
Like finals weekend?
They can probably start
I'll probably
allocating
only do that.
resources to A if needed. Valent paranoia timing. Damn, it's good.
Stun?
Timo's got nothing to say about it.
Dodges it.
Relay bolt's gonna force him
And he
out of there.
TP's all the way out.
TP's out. Timo,
Wait, look at Tim.
too fast for him. Arson's
Nice, good kill, Asuna.
pinch on this. Valent has a tuck onto the side, but he's going to be overwhelmed in a matter of seconds. That
Valent
was
for
just a running
2?
Back, but Valent
Wait.
fighting for his life.
Okay.
Fighting to grab a glory again.
4v3. Flash. Nice, good kill.
They committed heavily to it. They've been
Dude,
rewarded. Oh my
nice.
God.
Okay,
Almost had a moment there, but
2v1 again.
But always seems
Dare. Bang. It's Bang and Vora again.
Got to work onto this site, but a double face looks imminent.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, gets the 1v1 versus Vora, but he's no idea where
Nice, Bang. Thank
is and
you.
Gets caught out.
Oh my gosh!
Playing catch up and making it proper.
They want to stress me out a little bit. I was having a little too much fun. No. They want to stress me out. That's all it is. That's all it is.
They close it out. Not without their economy being sent into a terrible position, but they close it out. They set up that little 3-man swing off the flash, just keep fighting at Link. Thought it was going to slip away the way that Valen was anchoring on the site. How did he get away with so much? Found Cryo.
He used
did
all
a
his
hell of a lot of
TPs,
damage to Vora. It was crazy. He's starting to flow in the game, starting to heat up.
Yeah, it's about time.
We know he's one of those IGLs that can put up numbers. We haven't seen it to the same extent recently as we did in Kickoff, where he was out of control. He was the 3rd highest rated player in America's Kickoff. But he can kick it into that gear. He is that good.
Might be due for a captain's map from Valen here to get G2 ahead on Sunset. Door's not going to have anywhere to hide here. That wall's cleared. Our drone is going to no shit, but he clears in and finds the kill pretty quickly. Relay Bolt
They used full Sage kit here already.
Still in that same corner.
And both Sky Flashes. Oh wait, Sky Flash is coming up in a couple seconds. Never mind.
All the while, that A side of the map, silent if you're on the Baby Bay point of view. He's just locked down that angle, and it's allowed G2 to be fully concerned with where 100 Thieves really are at. That's mid and B.
This is how defenders reduce their workload. Get a contact.
Nice, Tim.
And even there's Timo.
Nice, Tim!
What was that?
One more guy back site.
Now he's got himself into Boba. Valen a little bit late on this rotation in.
Oh, Tim. Oh, Timothy.
And he catches the captain out.
The birthday boy!
But it feels like a forlorn hope as Baby Bay, who's
Come on. Baby Bay, go save your
on the
op.
other side of the map.
We're 11-11 again.
Had to put some skin in the game. Big Brother's always watching.
Economy's going to be in a rough spot for G2 this next round.
11-11. 11-11. We're not fighting from behind anymore. We're good.
His best attribute as a player.
Chasing this up, I don't know about that, bro.
That he gets the hard.
I'm being so serious. I'd rather this guy keep the op. We have no money.
Not against players that are just.
I'd rather this guy keep the op. If anyone's gonna chase, it's gonna be the cells. But everybody just keep it calm, bro.
And that's the context that's always missing from his stats, which look really quite good. But then when you add the fact that he's digging people out, he's going in alone, creating opportunities, and still has such a good record, it's like, okay, that really changes the texture of those numbers.
Yeah, when you're watching, it's just the eye test. He is crazy in those moments. Such a high impact player. And in a way, that point you're making about him with the stats, I think it kind of extends to 100 Thieves as a whole. Like, yes, Cryo is definitely the MVP for them at EWC, but across
big red button.
They were all contributing. It wasn't some crazy, outsized, one-player star performance bringing them that trophy. It is everyone on the team contributing.
Someone who you're often looking towards in G2 when, you know, Valen calls around and it doesn't quite pan out that way is Leaf. For me, he's been the one that's bailed them out of some really tough circumstances in the past. Today hasn't found his footing just yet. Not necessarily in roles where he gets to lurk with impunity, right? He's not the chamber player on this team anymore. On the Sage on this particular map, but he has struggled to get in across both Breeze and Sunset.
Yeah, it feels peculiar as well because Sage is actually the agent that he's been putting the best stats up on recently. It's very out of character, obviously, for Leaf.
Okay. Off the timeout, man.
But the way that Jaw and Baby Bay are playing right
Dude,
now.
Jaw and Baby Bay are actually, like, unleashed right now.
Is allowed to take a map off if these guys can bring them over the
Come on, you guys want to lose so bad. You want to just disappear so bad. Okay, they got a Vandal on Valen. They got a Bulldog on Baby Bay. Two Deagles. Bulldog on Jogamo. Op on Baby Bay.
Look at this work up into tires. My eyes are down.
Wait, I don't think we realize that this guy's in tiles.
But it's a great position because you can get that teleport.
Never mind, we know.
Mid, safely out of view of anyone.
We're sitting through spawn. We keep walking now.
A lot of the map may have been taken.
England got a pin. Oh snap!
Like this, you can't afford any risks.
Who's taking it?
The economy may be broken, but they've had great success on thrifty rounds in this entire series.
Now Jaw is calling G2 over. Cage, drone, here's all that sound. Are they going to try to flood though?
Spam from Jaw, doesn't land.
For it. Is there going to be a pop flash from Trent? They're gathering up back in Boba. You can feel that they want to fight.
Two stomach and knots?
Not
Nope.
good for a retake though. Baby sitting on
They're
a knock.
so ready. They're so ready.
By these smokes.
Heal comes through. Valen still is blind.
It's comboed up with a relay bolt and a great
We're
entry for Jaw.
Good catch. They're going to
Nice
go
bang.
for hammer and tongs. Throw themselves
3v3.
inside, and Bang is very low here. Baby just creeping up. Glacial
Bang,
pace.
get the kill.
He's trying to get to the side, but Headhunter finds Purchase. That's
Nice,
a big
Asuna.
kill. Asuna quickly retorts. Oh, now's a couple of pieces.
No, bro.
Yet another low bought round for G2 goes their way.
Really has been the difference maker that they've been able to capitalize on a couple of these rounds, finding a little advantage with the worst weaponry and making it feel completely irrelevant.
Okay.
That pops out of this backside on B head.
Now we're still calm though. We're still calm though. It's
No
okay.
answers from 100 Thieves. The sequencing of the utility there is great. It's kind of that initial pressure from Trent. They're not able to go off the back of that, but they're gathered up. Combo the relay bolt, combo the paranoia, slide out from Jaw. It's just perfect to break right back into B.
Overtime on the cards now. 100 Thieves still able to buy into this round reasonably. It's half armors, but see if that ends up being an issue.
Show me OT. Show me OT.
Maybe I would like to walk tiles again, I think, Wyatt. This time, though, some more resistance will be offered. Oh,
Nice. Good job.
Be forgiven for thinking he had that in the bag.
Wait, and Leaf is nowhere near to get that res.
Take, but can't blame him the way he's been playing. And he just has that feeling of wanting to take his team over
Wall
the
comes
finish
through.
line.
Oh, he's leaving it. I thought we would insta break the wall. Well, if we insta break the wall, we put so much pressure and this guy doesn't leave for the res. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're going into A now. They can't get the res. Good ult. Nice. We know where Leaf is. Nice. 5v2. We throw this one. I'm gonna.
Asuna whips around the corner now, knows that the round is his to lose.
We know
And gets that in
where
when
Valen
Valen
is.
Set up. 100 Thieves have to spend heavy here, but hey,
If
the last
you
round
guys
of
lose
regulation,
this
get
one-
those ults out.
Making the absolute most of them. That was such a cool play. That is not a combo you see every day.
Saka hat trick. Legend.
Often talk about Sova's just looking for a ping off something.
Yeah,
10 out of 10.
That's a pretty good one. All right.
Good job.
Here we go. Asuna
Good job.
puts a period on the sentence with a 4K. In round 24, we are headed to a well-deserved, folks, overtime.
A sick combo play. Gets 100 Thieves into this position. It's been a struggle on this map. They're gonna feel a level of frustration that they get. We're losing those anti-thrifty rounds. That's what gave G2 the edge. But I do feel like 100 Thieves are showing some resiliency here.
I mean, they had to against NRG in that EWC final. They were down 9-3 in that last map. And at 10-12, Asuna gets 2 back-to-back 3K rounds to force overtime and allow 100 Thieves to win the series there. A guy heats up in the clutch.
If you're G2, you cannot let this performance from Jaw
Flash.
and Baby Bay go to waste.
Baby Bay gets pushed out.
51 kills combined in 24 rounds of play.
Enemy tag. The fact that that might not be enough should tell you everything you need to know about where 100 Thieves are at.
Saka World Cup hat trick, man.
I would say in
Saka
recent
World
times,
Cup
people have been
hat-trick,
trying to
man.
figure out where they need to point
Just
the blame.
like-
Where should the scrutiny go for G2? And Jaw has been the recipient of a lot of it, but
It's not
he is
Let's not talk
absolutely
about
defying
what this
that
match is
narrative
for. You know what I'm
on
saying?
this map. He is
Just leave it as Soccer World Cup hat trick. You know what I mean?
Haven.
Jaw gets in onto this B site. 100 Thieves a little uncertain about how they want to anchor it now midway through this.
Third place match, by the way. Yo, what did I just say?
Market, just in case there's a late reflank through mid, but that will be later than he would have expected.
caught out.
Flash on Jaw, but he's safe tucked behind the box. Vora was very much on his own there.
Yeah, so isolated. No one on 100 Thieves ready to
Good
help.
blind.
They're going off this timing.
Nice.
Paranoia, Asuna getting
No,
flashy with it.
Asuna.
One's gonna have to be
2v4?
for the time being, but his numbers for G2 are looking good. Cryo is again too late to the
All
party.
good, all good. We got another one.
I feel like you can see a difference in the team play level there, honestly. Compare that fight back in on B from 100 Thieves to what G2 were doing in that same situation.
Sorry, my stream was delayed. It's okay. It's okay, James.
Yeah, they've been insane.
And when you're so good at doing it, you're pretty good at setting up and how to deny it as well. G2 just have the right swing timings, playing anti-flash, Asuna popping out there, really no relevance with them, right?
And so?
It felt like as well, it was that positioning from Vora, just getting caught backside, not getting out. It's making things awkward. Guys are really not on the same page there.
I mean, yeah, Cryo has second thoughts about a late reflank through mid because BabyBay has been doing that. But he has trips there to play off of.
Insta OT timeout? Okay.
He still wants to go and
Come on. Come on. Give me a 2-0, bro. Give me a 2-0. Just give me a 2-0, man. Give me a 2-0. We get out of here. We're calm. We're chill. I can take the jacket off. You know what I'm saying, bro?
The B side have been phenomenal. They can give that side up and fight back in. And so far, 100 Thieves haven't had an answer for it. So that's something you need to look for on a round like this. They're anchoring at A. Whether it's been Valorant or Trent has been really solid. G2 might be taking us to a decider here.
Jogamo just 1 kill away from dropping 30. A map that G2 need to win to stay in this series. But on a level would also just love to win. They've been fighting so hard to get any map wins, match wins in this last month. The competition has been tough. And they just want to get a taste of victory again.
Baby opping like it's so funny. Dude, the baby op is nice, bro. Why are you disrespecting?
Already pulling the spike back over towards A, but again, they need something just to shake BabyBay off this lane. In the past, it's just been an Asuna flash to force the rendezvous.
Flash or drone? Drone.
One-way setup. BabyBay might want to
Banged out.
Here, oh man, lead a little bit too long.
You're so old. You're so old. You're so old. Come on. We're 1 off ult now. Let's keep walking.
A side, they pulled players out of mid. Now they can start to work the map in the last 50 seconds.
I think if you're G2 on some level, you gotta be thinking.
Yeah, they pulled 3 guys over to A, and now we get an open B plan. Right? Open? Open?
Go get Asuna his
Leaf's not gonna like walk in a site, you know.
The wall itself will...
Orb for Asuna. Love this.
They're gonna have to blow it out.
Oh, Leaf's playing for it.
All right, here it is. Run it back. The slowdown is a problem, but Leaf
Pinged
can't
out.
hold this angle, so you just walk
Okay, he is off.
through that slow field.
I'm looking to see where the other 2 G2 players head towards.
Saw Valen.
Because at least right now, we're not looking at that Boba pop
Good trade.
Good trade onto Valen from Cryo.
Flash comes through.
Cryo completely done in by
3v2. Plant down.
But Vora was there to watch
2 main.
come on in.
Vora's just tucked in sight.
Respect this smoke, gets on inside of it.
Turn this flash, brother.
It's just him though, solo.
All good. Nice, Asuna.
Have a shot. Asuna ready and waiting. It was a nice paranoia there from Bang.
Good spot. Good spot. Good spot. We're good. We're good.
Feels impossible.
Nice. Good job. Another OT, baby.
100 Thieves are going to keep the good times coming. We're stuck on Sunset for the time being.
Come on.
Definitely some regrets from BabyBay for sticking around so long early into this round. The height on the drone is crazy. Just didn't know where to put his crosshair to break it. And that distraction just kept him in that position for 1 second too long, and it's a real cascading effect from there. Asuna gets the kill. He gets 1 orb. He gets the 2nd orb. It gets them a pretty free B site with the man advantage.
But the last thing G2 can afford is for BabyBay to start getting passive, start second guessing this.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd rather they lose with him being aggressive than with him beginning to play passive and giving up some of these angles. When it's been his op aggression that has gotten them to this point in the first place.
Tim taps orb, just leaves A.
Mid-round look here with this Aldrin.
Dog comes through, smoke top mid.
We have not seen this setup much at all. Heavy trips on the A side.
Cover going out.
Ooh, and they're actually walking inside, it looks like.
G2 gonna walk into this.
This is like for like if they like go heavy elbow, yeah? Which I mean fair.
Will have the tools to fight against larger numbers successfully.
And Timo, top mid. They'll be able to get over to Link side very fast though. He's drifting towards B. What can these anchors
Leaf
do?
with the Link slow and wall.
So G2 see
Do we have another cage here?
they're unperturbed.
We do.
Flash. Paranoid hits Cryo. Bora unaffected,
No.
has to fight into the
Cryo, how much we
smoke,
got?
Leaf gets the better
How much you
of
got for me,
it. Now he's
Cryo?
uncomfortable as
Nothing!
All alone is Cryo. Tim is able to find a quick
Tim!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh.
That's a big one.
Break the wall.
Spike yet to be planted up.
We know he's
They're
close.
always
We know he's
looking
close. We know
for
he's
an
close.
angle. Shorty in hand. But so far has been kept at
2 flashes,
bay.
brother.
Paranoia onto the site now as Timo looking for it, but he's low. Leaf.
No way, man.
Notches up his 4th. We mentioned how important he is in the late rounds. The salvage situations. Leaf has done it here. And now.
Leaf OT ace, bro? Come on.
Vindication and an opportunity to get on your damn feet.
Come on. Guess we go another one, bro. I guess we go another one.
Holds it down in that post plant. And gets that surge of confidence as well. He was starting slow. It was a rough map for him. You had John Baby picking up the slack. He's going to give them an ace in OT to try to get it over the finish line. Down, but never out. Leaf is just that good. Can GT
All right,
close
come
it
on,
out
flash
here?
comes through.
15-13. Take 100 Thieves to Haven. Will 100 C have the answer?
Insta grab a orb.
Still getting
Dude,
Austin
it's
to
so
the
nasty.
board.
It's so nasty,
Pushing
bro.
for the ults.
Okay.
Crowd was already super low. Crowd was already so low.
Cryo's been trying to force a bit of action in some of these early rounds now. Not content to be late to the party with these
4 or
belated
5 with a
rotates.
minute like gulp. Gulp? No, it's fine.
Oh, Trent.
Okay, we might have
Takes
lost
a
4.
perfect chance to peer into a chaotic mid situation.
Nice, Tim. He's so good for those. Nice, Tim. Nice, Tim. Oh my gosh.
Timo's asking for his next victim to step up.
Timo's had Jaw's number in this OT. Last 2 rounds denying the slide kill. 3 versus 2, 100 Thieves.
Just playing. Sure.
Spike plant location.
You know what? Sure.
Will they stay alive? Cryo on low HP.
Guys, flashing into this?
You better believe
Good
it.
flash.
Okay.
Wait, your teammate's 2 HP, bro.
100 Thieves here.
Austin just needs to duck away so Cryo can get in trade.
Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. Maybe we can take this fight comfortably. Nice! We're good.
We've got to watch those corners.
Come on! I see Jude. I see the name Jude. Jude!
We're not done just yet. Timo is the MVP of 100 Thieves. As a Timo moment at top mid, just being able to find a nice
4-6 England up. Ah, nice. All right.
Man, this is
No, 100 Thieves. You just gotta win, man. You just gotta win.
kind of evolving in this overtime now. Jaw does hit that 30 mark. But Arsenal has come alive.
Flash. Oh, they're gonna refight.
Dangerous for Timo.
Oh, good wall, Tim. Wait, the blind? Oh my gosh, we're back in. We're back in.
Kill off the backside. Bang.
Tim.
Lingering out in the open. Timo does not want to move.
Tim! You are perfect!
Still do that.
Vora, don't you dare throw this for my son. No.
Not enough. Do it again.
Oh, that ping.
Yes, Tim!
To the limit. Timotino is just never afraid to swing.
Dude, he's chilling.
He does not fear any player on the other team, but Leaf still hot
doing
in
it.
this OT.
Okay, that was a little way.
Another chance for GT.
Yo, put the ult down! You were frying!
Will they close it out? 100 Thieves backs against
Put the ult down, you were frying, man. Just pick the gun back up. Pick the Vandal back up, bro, please. Oh, dude, we were supposed to win our first defense round, bro. And we won 16-14. Now we have to go again. Dude, it's just like so unfortunate. Just low whiffy,
Playing with unwavering confidence. It's easy to forget that this is his first year in Americas.
Like I said, bro did not wait for permission to step into this arena. He broke down the door and found his place very quickly.
G2 timeout. Oh, brother.
And it's moments like that, yeah, so he goes for the overdrive, doesn't pay off. He's going to do the same thing next round.
Yeah,
that's not going to shake his confidence.
It's kind of funny to think about last year when he was playing with Vora. MBS was the coach, TSM in Challengers. You're looking at Timo, he was one of those guys where he had all the raw skill, but a little rough around the edges. Would go for plays like that, but maybe not always at the right time. But the more that they've been able to hone his talent this year, but still allow him to maintain that flair, he is just continuing to rise the ranks of the best duelists that we've got.
And normally you just don't get that level of disproportionate confidence without being 35 and having a podcast, but something about this guy is a little different. That true self-belief, obviously coming off the back of an insane performance in Paris. This guy knows he's him, and he's not afraid to show it.
Come on.
Stay with me, Wyatt. Stay with me, brother.
Yeah,
come on, nephew.
That one. Locking in.
Show me some.
Out of the timeout.
Flash, don't matter. Good dart.
Have had the answers. They haven't felt the pressure of this OT with G2 just always.
All right, come on.
First round win.
We droning? Drone.
Point.
Contact angle.
Glass cannon. Baby Bay. Last time that drone just threw him off completely and he got deleted.
TP'd out.
He's not
Okay.
We're
in A site.
Can't
We're
take the
calm.
risk. He's just not well armored enough. But Timo has got
Good
on
wall.
the site. This gets harder and harder now to get this op value.
Plant goes down.
Setting up
Good
for
plant.
5-on-5 retake. G2 players not close enough to go for any fast attempt to deny the spike. That would never be in the cards. Looks
Blind?
like 100 Thieves want to push the aggression though. Take it to G2 before they can set up for a big retake.
A lot of heals here for G2 in fairness, but these Baby Bay angles keep getting defeated one after another. How does he get involved in this round with his glass cannon?
That's low's kind of good. That's low's
Show
kind of
some
good.
leg here.
Nice,
Baby
Tim.
Bay just walked up into it. G2 have not been able to maneuver their star into
NT.
position to impact. But Valen chimes in. Vora playing from a bit of an uncomfortable
2v3.
spot here. Does he look for a
Austin,
time
do you have me? Vora, you have me? Austin, 2v1.
Looks like a 1-4.
No, bro!
G2.
Come on!
Some uncertainty about the timing here.
Oh, good, we're going map
Get the
3.
job done. It's not just a map win, but a reminder. They maintain their claim to this region, and we're headed to a decider.
Talked about him a lot. Can't talk about him enough.
I don't know why that just felt like we lost the game, bro. Okay, map 3 we go. Map 3 we go, bro.
Keep them in it. But as things developed, we began to see some great defensive play from
Posture check, yo. Forget your points, bro.
That B-side, especially 100 Thieves.
Go Haven.
not
All
find
right.
The answers. We were beginning to see like some real G2 gameplay. That level of team play they've developed over the years together. It was coming to fruition.
I had to. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned, bro. I feel like we could have won that game.
Valen starting to step up and get a little bit more animated. It seems right back where they took glory.
They could have won this 2-0, bro. They could have won this 2-0.
It hinges
Oh,
on
good. We
Haven.
can still win,
A
bro.
blockbuster decided to this series just around the corner.
I'm popping ad. I'll be right back. Have fun. You guys are all gone, bro. Here, you guys get to eat out a 24-hour, Alright, I'll be right back.
search the corners of the universe. And when I escape and annihilate every living planet and destroy its... What are you? We are. What is that?
Hey guys.
2023, but he's making me have some hope. I think this guy, I still have some room to believe, but when it's in Trent's hands, he's a special player, really.
Yeah, and of course, you know, even though things did not necessarily fare out well, as we had mentioned in map 1, it's just good to see that kind of consistency from Trent, just supporting in that role exactly as need be, and supporting one of the players who really needed to get things going on Sunset. That was Giacomo, who, exactly what we were talking about right at the start, Mel. He gets on that Neon. He's a guy who just likes to just run around, run roughshod all over his opponents. Neon's a perfect agent for him.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to Temet before this map, and
he was shocked.
Yeah, I mean, he was like, yeah, I really want to see, you know, Giacomo and Neon, and he has a lot of respect for that. And I think we got to see why Neon is so good on Sunset, right? Temet mentioned that's his best map, so that's
Adblock is free.
So it's nice to
you know what else is free?
Kind of entering a form that we haven't seen in a bit, honestly.
I think
There's a subscription every single month to your favorite streamer. If you have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch Prime, or linked to your Twitch account.
You know, people who aren't even expecting him to be right.
All I'm saying, man.
So I'm really impressed by his gameplay.
Yeah, I look at that though, and I'm like, hey,
listen,
exciting, right? You know,
check if you got a sub right now, bro.
But I still think about
if you got one, you're basically just wasting money. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of been a point of conversation multiple times throughout the season. Like, hey, Giacomo's going in there for the entry, but he's kind of not getting a lot of support there. Like, he's kind of falling flat. But this time around, it seemed to have worked out perfectly for them. But it came off of him just being Giacomo.
Yeah, might as well throw it down to me. Hey!
I just think that it's not necessarily a play style to be like, okay, we have to set up Jaw. He's very self-sufficient and is able to get those entries on his own without the support of the team. It just shows how good of a player he is.
Yeah, and of course on Neon, right, you have just so much flexibility to be able to do so much with that particular agent. But now we're going to map 3, and it had to end like this for 100 Thieves versus G2. It couldn't be any other way, and we're going to be taking a trip over to Haven. A great map, Mel, to settle the score between these two teams. Curious what we're going to get here as far as compositions go.
Yeah, I think we could definitely see Neon again. We keep talking about her, and she is, you know, still meta even after the nerfs. Maybe not as dominantly as before, but as a Haven IGL, just one of my favorite maps to call. And we're going to see the battle of two great minds in the scene, Vora and Valen. This is going to be really exciting to watch.
Oh yeah, great way to close out our first match here on a Saturday. Can 100 Thieves score their first win over G2 Esports in 2 whole freaking years? Let's find out. Haven is up next.
Guys, who we think win map 3, bro?
Sunset saw us return to something from G2 that was a bit more memorable, a bit more recognizable. Baby Bay was on the chamber, Jaw was on the neon. Everything felt like it was clicking. The pistol rounds were still being won by G2, and they were winning some key thrifties.
Duke Dennis is losing by 3 in Streaming University.
They come out on top in overtime, more than 30 rounds of Valorant, and now we're off to our decider.
We are on Haven, and G2 are back to
Candy, why are you coming to me with this information?
Look, at the time they had the Yoru with
Duke Dennis is losing by 3 in Streaming University, bro.
It's a Baby Bay on that.
Yo!
That's the confidence being invigorated by an insane performance on Sunset. He can turn it around here because the breeze.
No way, dude.
Now, I definitely have my
no
eyes
way.
on Jogmo though, because his best performances, objectively, he was putting up crazy stats when he was playing that secondary duelist Phoenix, had a lot of autonomy, and the timings he was taking, the flashes he was throwing out, being aggressive.
We all watching Stream University?
On this map in particular, he was at his best in kickoff, at his best in Santiago on this role. And the way he's playing today, you got to expect him to be the guy that can take.
I saw Polars in stable
G2
chat. I don't think I've typed.
to the win in this 2-1.
I don't think I've typed in Ron's chat.
And as G2, who
Since-
still hold the keys to the city, going up against the third team
Since he
from
played Ford, I
Americas
think.
to win a global
I don't think I've typed in
tournament.
Ron's chat since he played Ford. I'm so
G2
serious.
lost in overtime in Bangkok. That was their
Listen, we're
chance.
sitting up straight, bro. I'm
Since
not
then,
dejected
they've
anymore.
not
I'm
come
okay.
close.
We're good.
And they're here to remind 100 Thieves who Daddy still is.
But they've never lost.
Knows Ron on a
that
first
hunger.
name basis.
They've only
Yep,
got
that's
one
stable, bro.
chance
That's his
this
first name.
year to fulfill that dream that Valen has had, that the team has had for years. They've been excruciatingly close. Day one of their journey to champions right now.
Come on.
Leaf trying to lock down this
What
backside.
happened to the
Flash
flash?
is
It doesn't
good,
matter.
but It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
Austin
what
still
happened to the
claims
flash.
that first blood. G2 fast in
Yeah.
on the flood.
Uh-huh.
Immediately.
Yeah, paranoia.
Wait,
in
are
the
we gonna win a
smoke,
pistol?
Nothing that G2 have to say about it.
There's that.
Yes!
Lurk.
We won a
It's one
pistol.
on the first round.
We won a
Just
pistol.
opposed to Sunset, where on the first round he got caught on that lurk, was made irrelevant by a trip. Breeze, he was all over the place. He was in the walls. He was catching every rotator off. Highest impact player on that map. And if he gets going, G2 are going to struggle.
Yep. Just felt like maybe he wasn't able to intuit effective timings often enough on Sunset. That was a good start though, and also a bit of an ill omen for G2.
Come on.
Perfect in pistols. They get flawless in the first round of Haven.
Insta walk down mid.
Smoke at window can
We
definitely
know, we know,
indicate
we know,
to
we know,
100
we know,
Thieves
we know,
that
we know, we know, we know.
Push down mid is
Cryo.
from G2. Cryo.
2
is-
for
it's
Cryo
first
cells.
Good adjustment for the second.
It's the
Bang
good
is
player
ready
as
for
well.
Jaugi-Mo.
Getting a lot of value in the round. Don't mind G2 throwing caution to the wind and pushing up and around like this, but 100 Thieves showed us the same on Sunset. Sitting back,
Wait, Leaf got
playing
2.
out of their own
Okay.
spawn. Leaf able to find 2. Gonna be more. Cryo, the flash is turned, but all of a sudden this round is uncertain.
Bit of danger, but 100 Thieves still have the advantage in terms of the weaponry. Cryo just had that ghost. Not worth recovering. G2 going to have to hit some serious shots with these pistols.
That is important.
Just make sure we get out.
Knocked to 30. Jaw trying to dig him out. Arsenal needs to stay safe, and Bang finds the timing.
Look at the HP.
Yep, heal
That
off the
shot
blaze
could be
ball.
good.
No, Arsenal's able to heal up anyway.
Yes, and we're out
There
alive.
he is.
Okay.
Bulldog chimes in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, showing a little bit of proactivity. here
Little
with the map on the
scary, little scary. I'll be honest.
Fight, and there's Leaf with a nice little 2K. If you're calling on someone on G2, you want them to win, you want someone to get involved, it's going to be him.
One enemy remaining.
One of the best players in America, is one of the most flexible. And one that can take over games on just any role we have ever seen him play.
Yeah, true super flex. Okay.
Due to that damage, this bonus round buy for 100 Thieves, not as deadly on paper as it could be, and with 2 players being hit for over 100.
Brother.
You've got to expect that G2 can take this one.
Running back from
Alright,
Arsenal,
come
though,
on.
can he rattle the cage a little bit? Some value here.
Arsenal ult down,
Be
it's okay.
paranoid out entirely. Valen's able to shut him down easily
Okay,
enough now,
okay.
playing from hell.
Valen gone.
An extension of the demon
Perfect.
himself. Baby patient here, real patient. That is an audacious TP forward there from
Okay.
Bang, and all of a sudden might have been an opportunity, but again,
Cryo,
leads the
2v1.
foil to chaos.
Wait, give me the one on
Cryo
me
doesn't
first.
have the luxury of
Yes.
finding a lurk timing here.
No!
Oh my god.
NT, NT,
Yeah,
NT,
Dispatch is
NT.
gone. He still believed him in that moment.
Absolutely. Well done from
Dude,
Shaw to
dude,
close
dude,
out
dude,
the
dude, dude,
round.
dude, dude.
Leaf late on the rotate. 'Cause he
I know what Bang was
crossed
cooking there, but it's
back,
okay.
gets there right on
He burnt.
the
He might have burnt it a little bit. Also, Tim dying to that is stupid.
Just having the right paranoia
That's just
timing to
unfortunate.
counter that aggression out, counter that early run it back that Asuna had. Can't be too upset at that result though if you're 100 Thieves. Look at what it's caused G2 to buy.
Yeah.
So much damage done.
They're finding a really good outlaw round now, the Thieves.
Good ping with the
Sunset,
cam.
though, G2 did win a few rounds with a bye.
G2 just
like
have
this.
nothing right now, by the way.
And that was really
I would love if we didn't give them another gun. That would be really cool.
Look at how they've just taken over the A side of the map entirely. That is a no-go zone for 100 Thieves.
Wait, we pinged Leaf. Leaf literally has to fully get off.
I did get that ping on Leaf.
How is Leaf
Into
back
the
in,
sides.
like, in a good
Desperately
spot,
looking for a
like, so
challenge.
fast?
He himself gets revealed. That Paranoia actually doesn't quite click it.
I guess he
Cryo
just
low
knows.
health, but it's in
I
the
guess he
side
just
window.
knows his timings. Whatever. It's almost like he's a pro.
Sight has G2 players all
Like it's his
over
job
it,
to
but
do it.
Timo
Oh my gosh,
shot in the
we're
back,
good.
and Vora takes advantage of the better weaponry, playing it long
Bang.
range to get an addition.
Tim, turn around!
Timing. Doesn't
Yes.
favor either of the players. I like the little dead stop there for 100 Thieves. After getting a player up on the site, they wait for a flood.
Yeah, I love to see the IGL getting involved for a kind of an underrated
W streak,
shooter,
Anaya.
if you
W
ask
streak.
me.
W streak.
He gets a really important one with that kill back.
Good job.
And cleans things up. It's a little closer to the second run it back of the game.
Let's keep this up, bro. Let's keep this up.
Push and pull on that round. G2 decisive on that A side early. They have to try and flood into this C side with many guns trained on them.
Yeah, they get that nice first catch on the player who's isolated in default. It's a good flood back in, but ultimately the lack of good weaponry, the lack of being able to play at range is just exploited by 100 Thieves on that hesitation, purposeful slowdown.
Four days, 11 hours watching
deep in the
progress.
sewer very early.
You thought it'd be more? More.
Spots Trent reveals
Do you know how many?
him.
You know how many
Just
hours?
spam it
4
down.
days and 11 hours is, bro?
Oh my god, how is he alive, man?
Passing it with a paranoia. That's
We're good.
nicely done
We're
from
good.
Fallon, but it's still not going to be enough to slow
We're still
down
good.
this
We're
train.
still good.
Jaw got
Hello?
himself 3.
We're still good.
Make it 4.
We're still good.
Now it's on Leaf. Who
We're
has
still
the
good.
glass. You break in case of emergency
We're still good.
for G2.
I have the spike.
Up against Vora.
We know.
A rising
We're still
star
good.
caller.
Job for 4. Nobody can get anything else. Come on.
Just sixth sense for Leaf's positioning there, how he'd be walking out of the choke, playing off that recon. Just as it expires, Little P catches him. Vora, the standout early days here for 100 Thieves on Haven. Back to back.
Oh my gosh.
Rounds, Shaw just trying his
Yo, I'm
best to
actually
lock
curious.
down this site.
How many people in my chat are actually 100 Thieves fans? Talk to me, talk to me.
Time and space
How many of
to
you are
work with
actually
the
fans of
streak
100 Thieves?
Kills going, so good support from Baby Babe, but ultimately it's not
And how
enough
many of you are
to
just
keep
here
back
because, like, I'm a
to
yapper
Mika.
Yeah, Smeag mode so far for Baby Bay hasn't yielded great success on this map.
and plan to make fun of me when 100 Thieves lose?
Plenty of Valorant still to play.
Timo loves to pick up this outlaw on attack. When the opposing team's economy is just low enough, he'll always take advantage of it.
I got hated on for being a Nongshim fan? Bears. Listen, listen, listen. Were you a Nongshim fan before they made LAN or no? Just tell me. Just tell me. That's all I want to know.
Trent.
That drone got nothing.
We go into the B side with Timo. He's sold enough apparently now. That run it back over towards A. Both Phoenixes going to pop them. In fact,
Flash.
Tripwire's going to be the way there for Arsenal. This could undo him. He's able to back away and caught some
Flash.
spacing here with that molly thrown at Baby Bay's feet. Does he have time to get in and get a kill? He'll have to
Oh,
set
no
up for a
kills.
little bit
We
of
know there's
damage.
2 in sight though. Yeah, we
No
decided not
full
to
commitment
go.
yet for 100
Oh
Thieves.
my
They
gosh,
could
and we knew that
cancel
shot
at
was
any
short.
time.
So much
that could have
time
been
left
bad.
on
That
the
could have gotten
clock. We've
bad.
seen this consistently
Jod
from G2.
blocks down mid.
That's a great
Wait,
pick
don't
from
just
Jod.
swing.
He'll go for a
Just
lot of
swing.
timings like that out B. Is that going to be
Yo,
enough?
Peter
for
also
us?
berserk behind you and you're just swinging. No, it's
Oh
fine.
my god, decapitate.
Good job, Tim. Good job, Tim.
Again, bursts through
Good
the flames
blind bang.
and gives Valorant a shocking reception.
I'm a little scared. I'll be honest.
Doesn't favor him there, but Leaf walks up into him.
That's why I'm scared. Never mind. Old man down. 3v1. Trent with the deagle. Come on.
Yet to frag. Has to belatedly enter the
Before they even have RB. Oh, hey, W guy. Proud Leviathan if you're
Action
fan
just
since 2021.
Picked up very quick and Trent.
Wait, Leviathan
There
since
is that first
2021.
kill. There's a real opportunity, but Austin not pinged up by the recon. Able to shut him down. No, it's these rounds though where G2 are on the low buys and you know, in some cases it is one of the reasons
Bro.
they are winning these thrifties. But they are so willing to let those duelist ults go. Every time they have had an overdrive
Bro, I'm like
on an eco round, they've sent it out regardless of what the buy is around it. There they use the run it back as well.
a team I'll always root for no matter what. An org I will always root for no matter what is 100 Thieves.
That does leave them with limited options.
I've been glazing this org and its players since I was a Fortnite lad.
Trent could.
Like 14 years old.
That, like we saw in the previous map.
Pings are plenty, but no one on G2 in position to get the spam kill off.
Cease, elevate, Arkham, goats. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they know that the money would, of course, be good enough. And Baby Bay is willing
This
to
this is the org I will always like glaze no matter what.
Comparison to Sunset when he was on
Every other org, it just comes down to like, you know, players that have.
Certainly wary about Sewer.
My enjoyment comes and goes. You know what I'm saying? Like I was an SR glazer for a while, and then they dropped that whole roster, and I couldn't bring myself to care. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of operation. Crisscrossing fast lanes though into this A site. Timo's gotten quite deep.
Oh my gosh!
A little bit too late to have found that kill on Baby Bay. The op gets value twice over.
Hey Bay, hello.
And he's just going to start hunting for kills up on that corner. Vora spared, and Trent backs up Baby Bay.
NT.
Vora
All good.
another round.
5-2. Chill.
G2 get their second.
A good hold that's really fueled.
Should have been supporting them since COD days, but I didn't start watching Call of Duty until 100 Thieves got back into their since 100 Thieves. I didn't watch Call of Duty until 100 Thieves got into CDL with LA
For a second,
Thieves.
it looked like Bang maybe getting himself into a position to turn around back in their favor.
But I didn't really watch Call of
TP's
Duty
up in
before
heaven.
that.
You could see Baby was like, wait, did he just go to
I
hell?
was putting
He
optic,
didn't
but
know
they're gone. Yeah.
Where to look, but Bang couldn't find the timing, just had to drop out of heaven and.
Well, they're not gone.
Yeah, met his end.
Optic Texas.
100 Thieves now. They're the ones on the eco.
Oh well, Inval. Forgot.
Timo just playing as fast as always.
Yo, Tim. Ha, NT.
Hardest Fury employed
NT.
here. G2 don't want to let the volatility of 100 Thieves on this thrift to get the better of them, but Vora has gotten into that B site.
That was a disgusting
yes,
shot,
Vora.
and he's just all out aggro.
Good Molly.
Weapon upgrade, Hunter's Fury also, which could be nice.
Trade guns like that.
Over to Asuna now.
Vora goes to playback man. We play the
He's
post.
trying to get out of dodge. Back towards grass.
Crowd being aware of
opportunity to
barrage.
use that Hunter's Fury.
Altron gets shot going
Wait,
into B.
I don't
There's
like
no
this.
Hold here for G2 yet.
I actually hate this. Never mind. Crowd's ready.
Quick. Cryo
Good blind
refuses
on
to
him.
be dug out of that corner. He crosses during the paranoia. This is all time by. Vora needs a ping for a Hunter's Fury. Might let it go anyway.
Nice.
There's Asuna though, locks it down.
Shot
That
darts.
Phantom getting passed around like the Sisterhood of the Traveling
Nice.
Pairs, and it's done its job.
3v1.
Just Trent up
So
on the
volts
saddle.
now.
We are looking.
Sure. Secure the round. Why not? Sure. Secure the round. Why not?
Prime 50 round from 100 Thieves, man. What a showing.
Supporting V1 in like every esport, but you know, yeah, that kind
Leaf
of
was the critical player
It's okay.
there for G2, needing to get that
Dude.
swing out so he could
Version 1 Rocket League,
He
man.
just wasn't able to. Too many
With,
eyes on that door. 100 Thieves know the win con that they're
It was Calm, Beast Mode, and who was their third, bro?
Vora just going insane.
He got a rifle
What
off
a
that.
shot.
Gives it to Asuna.
I don't remember.
And he pushes through before it's for the second. It's crazy.
There's no time. Everybody wait!
Fireburner and Torment. I think Torment's the one I'm remembering.
100 Thieves right now. They should be pleased. They managed to thrifty G2 right back and keep a 4-round lead here.
Not only do they thrift
That
the
calm
map,
guy used to
they
just.
recover a bunch
Dude,
of
when they got
guns.
calm on land, bro.
They're in position to have another dominant half, much like that first one on Breeze.
G2 are a team, the team in this region that always have the answer. They allow for their opponents to throw them curveballs, ask the question. Valor now needs to prove that these guys who have been the benchmark, the standard for structured, strategic play.
Who y'all think you're gonna pick up EU? Nobody this year. Unless, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it,
Spotlight before they can.
you think anyone's gonna want a last minute like scan player before
2 years, they have exemplified that against 100 Thieves. I was just
a last minute scan player? Nah, I feel like nobody's gonna be like fighting for a last minute scan player before play-ins. You know what I'm saying? Because play-ins is these last team chance.
On that same day, if 100 Thieves keep up this great performance on Haven.
Crazy stat. Don't even know what the stat was. Maybe Envy, and then who IGL's Envy, bro. No. Wait. Nah, I just don't like it. I'll be real.
One way on the C extremity.
I just don't like it. I like Rossi. I don't want him to get dropped.
Truly is a test of just how resilient this G2 team can be.
There you go.
The past month or so has been the toughest in their entire run that they've had over the last couple years. We've seen them make so many comebacks in the past, but this is beyond that, what they need to accomplish.
Rossi's cool, but EU, man? Yeah, but like, we can't just let EU wait till next year, bro.
Does spot out one, Valen.
He turned his back! Valen turned his back on C-Long because of the destruction effect of Arsena. Bang is simply the immovable object.
Top 3 scanning and ammo. That's not even in my opinion type of thing. That's just, I feel like that's just like true.
Not quite enough this time.
Man, we really had it all, bro. We had Bang and EU on the same team,
by round trying to get something accomplished,
and we couldn't win.
One enemy remaining.
It's got to be said. That round is so well called from 100 Thieves.
Good job, Boostio IGL.
To garage,
Man,
getting Valen's head turned.
I guess it's just like
everything they needed.
You just have that confidence that we saw on Breeze.
I still don't know what happened to Boostio.
On this map again.
He just had like a crazy dip in form, and it was just all bad for him.
It's a nice little passive cam just to ensure that G2 haven't worked their way too deep down mid.
But Boostio was also an IGL coming off of a world championship. You know what I'm saying? And he was good in 2024.
Barely gotten off the starters mark in terms of map position.
2025 comes through. Some role changes happen. We even try to switch him back, and it's just still bad. Like,
and a smoke A as Timo again is trying to sell ice to a polar bear over there.
Trips. One up, one went down.
Yo.
And if he's not committing to
Jog
like,
does get that kill?
that's
Stop
crazy.
it.
I think they thought about
Valen with another one.
They thought about pinging back, but they can't.
Nice, good kill.
Is the issue.
Wait, in 10 kills,
Things are
Trent.
getting awkward as G2 are trying to rotate around the map properly. Players being
blind's a
caught
little-
on either side, rotations being denied.
Austin, you're ready.
Phoenix on Phoenix.
Austin, you are worthy.
Austin not going down, not getting tagged up. And now it's a 2 versus 2 on
Baby
8.
is gonna slide out of this, isn't he?
G2, they could try to commit to this.
How does
He's actually
Arsenal
not.
become relevant in this round though? He's so far from.
Wait, we're a flank though, yes?
He's so
Like, yo.
scared of Jongmo still. He's gonna
Yo, who's gonna calm? Who's gonna calm that this guy can be flanked, bro? Yo, Asuna!
Here comes the sewer push up here. It is
Bang,
too
save
good
me.
on Arsenal. Where
Nice
are
bang.
you? Bang's gonna have to do it on his own. Oh, the neural
Gets
theft as
ulted.
well. All that time Arsenal spent trying to come
Hey, we know
from
he's
an
not on.
effective location.
Ah!
All of his
How are we
plans
dying to
there.
flank without being aware?
And I'm gonna give it the jaw there, bro. He keeps Arsenal.
Austin, what do you think could have possibly happened there?
A little bit too late. A few seconds earlier when Bang was still engaged with those players playing from hell. And that might have been the round locked up for 100 Thieves. But this decision for proactivity from G2 in the mid-round is what gets them an advantage. It's what throws 100 Thieves off. It's what keeps Asuna stuck
Bang
in this
could've gotten
weird
one.
position, unable to rotate back because they're just applying so much pressure onto them.
This guy really likes the
Playing
finisher
stages
song,
for
I
those teams
guess.
Like 3 times
Watch.
each.
Yeah, exactly. They're
Timo was supposed to sell the fake, and they actually try to go to that A side.
They're like unable to be decisive because of the way that G2 are playing now.
Also, should have just committed to the fights. Let's rethink. I don't know. I don't hate that he left and went for the mid play. It's just like something needs to be said. We're like, hey guys, let's be aware. There's a guy that could be flanking you.
Ube being safe. Gonna get a crossfire set up with Leaf.
Just plays to live, and that's definitely
Tim.
the right decision.
I thought he was gonna give me another one of those taps, bro. I thought Tim was gonna give me another tap.
Plenty of opening kills.
And this time it's 100 Thieves who are way more proactive in this mid round. G2 have adopted the role.
Leaf takes some damage.
Jiggling these corners, drawing some shots in util.
Cryo. Okay, we're sending it into A. Cryo, just gun out.
Poke here though.
Just gun out.
A
Yes.
little bit uncomfortable. Cryo
Oh my
has
gosh.
a greater level of patience. Now fast
Line
lane into
comes
the
through.
A side.
Oh,
It's gonna be
brother.
a real acceleration here from 100 Thieves.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Requires a bit of a
Tim,
wrinkle in that
nice.
plan. 1 for 1. Trent gonna avoid
Nice, good
paranoia,
damage.
able to come his
Nice.
way from Sewer, but he cannot hold his own against
Nice.
Asuna, who is firing on all cylinders, and Jaws ult is
4v2?
Guardian just
No
not
flashes or
doing a
anything.
job. G2
Just guns.
only
Just guns for these guys. Just raw swing. Come on.
Too vigilant.
Leaf, you have no money. You have no health. Go save the gun.
Asuna checks that corner, knows there's a cam. And there's plenty of money, conversely, for 100 Thieves to start throwing hand over fist.
Yeah, Asuna, even in death there, happy to just get another orb. They've got enough money in the
Question mark, what is Asuna doing?
We're almost done with the map, so might as well just get that
I don't
one
know. Doesn't matter. He gets another orb.
It's frustrating. Round for Leaf, it felt like he was just a half second too
And we have
late to
plenty of money
impact
for
the
last
round,
round, so I
but
don't really care.
Omen smoke coming down and connect it.
Like, we're one off ult now. Really just start
I feel like
C.
so much of this series from
Get the C
beginning to
orb.
end has come down to the dynamic of the lurkers. Cryo on Breeze, Baby Bay on Sunset, both of them showing up proficiency at being able to cut off rotators, find timing, suppress for space, catch someone off guard, get an opening kill, and now we're back to Cryo being able to do that, and does a 2 Baby Bay, who was such a pain when he was on the chamber back on Sunset.
You've got to admire 100 Thieves' ability to really change gears twice in that round. First, it's the slowdown in that mid-round. Looking for opportunities, and then Cryo just stops in front of Garage. Then it's the acceleration onto A. 2 mode shifts. Gives 3 different looks.
G2 put a little too much behind him. Decided not to go for it.
A lot of A main control, though, here for G2. Timo doesn't know what's around that corner, but he's willing to find out.
It's a trap play for G2,
Blind.
but it doesn't net the value they would have wished for.
Alright,
when they send out that paranoia stun combo.
We get all that util out. We go back into C. We get the orb for Asuna. Here, Cubby. Okay, good job.
They feel more than happy to just quickly.
There wasn't even anyone to cover you, bro. I'm just.
Get the orb, they're gonna get that execute
I just want to know that we would clear it. You know what I'm saying?
But the trade is there from Timo.
All right, good kill, Tim.
That's a real kill that he gets. Asuna was just ulting.
2 backside.
Timo eventually falls, but he'll take the 1. Link from the back of the side. They're looking pretty hard.
Nice
to
bang.
shift.
2v2.
Bang now getting active. Here's that mid-round lurk, but Fallon is waiting for it. And Asuna doesn't really have any way to
good
his
shots.
movements, but Baby Bear hoped for a double swing.
30 seconds left.
Asuna was hoping to top himself up a little bit with this wall flash through, but Valen's going to be hard to shake. Valen, patient, patient!
8-4, I'll take it. 8-4's fine, 8-4's fine. 8-4's good, honestly.
For Asuna to be concerned about getting back in there. The wall helps him move forward, but it does allow Valen an option to drift back towards that default box. Great hold by Leaf. Definitely called upon in that moment when you have 100 Thieves just going for the full exec into C after they draw out that A util, realize there's a trap there, a lot of players. Leaf needed to lock that down, and he does.
15-6 for Asuna coming into half. 100 Thieves with a 4-round lead here on Haven. It's a scoreline that promises a competitive second half, so don't go too far. This is the decider between G2 and 100 Thieves.
Golden 9-3 curse? Yup. That's exactly what we're doing. Alright, listen. We already won a pistol. No more, oh, haha, G216 pistols. G216 pistols lost the series. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just win the pistol. Get out clean. Give me like a 13-6 maybe. You know, 13-7. Keep it chill. Win the game. Alright, brother. Dude. Oh my gosh. It's fine, bro. Why am I tweaking like we're like close in score or we're down, bro? This literally is fun. Let me relax.
6 years on 100 Thieves for Arsenal, and finally it feels like he's no longer playing under the weight of what this team has failed to accomplish. It's a long wait. There were tournament wins, sure, but maybe none of this magnitude. And the expectation never lessened on this player. He's stuck with his team. He has a big result. Now it's about the domestic greatness.
Always lauded by his teammates, managers, coaches as being so excellent to work with, so communicative, just all around great teammate. And at various times when his performance dipped, which will happen in a 6-year career, there were people who felt like he didn't have a place in the league anymore, but so late into it, with this 2026 iteration of 100 Thieves, he has proved more than his worth.
We live.
Leaf asking for a punish here on a player that's pushed up and you can hear him. He could have done himself, apparently, as Arsenal was chomping at the bit.
NT. Gaster just glazed him for a minute. He just jumps up window and dies.
Vora could be set up for a late round.
Nice
here.
bang.
Though, takes
Yes,
contact,
bang.
and he's
Still
fouled
2
through.
guys short, by the way.
Massive. Relay bolt also going to be definitely dodged away from
Yes,
Ronaldo.
bang.
The open gets
Yes.
All of a sudden, the spark that Leaf created in the
Good
early
pistol.
round is quenched.
Let's go, Tim. Let's go,
Stunner
bang.
from Bang.
Oh
That
my gosh.
paranoia, perfect timing, free first kill. I say free, but even still, the movement was hard
in
for
between
him to
was-
deal with, despite maybe not being able to see. Talking about it on some of the earlier maps, but Bang is one of the last players you want to run into holding a site. Anchoring is his element.
But if you don't test his anchor, he'll lurk on you late in the round. That's the double threat he's always brought.
Look at the G2 buy. This is reminiscent of old G2, the Stinger G2, the always force G2.
Yeah, that round 2, 5 Stinger corrode by. So like kickoff was really highlighted by that. Paranoia here affecting Cryo, but he's safe for now inside the cyber cage. He's going to hear it all though. Knows what's coming his way! And the Spectre sings!
Wait, they're forced this?
This is Tune maybe to G2, but they're fighting for the C site.
Wait, he didn't get the kill on
Maybe, that's a
David?
huge win.
Look at the HP.
It's fine, they're all so low. They're all so low.
Arsenal has to spray and pray here.
They're all super duper low.
Between them to work with. I think it's tied to a wall.
Trent's able to get off of it. He's ready for it, but Leaf is so low, barely alive. Arsenal got to heal as well. Here comes Trent. Considering a way around that corner, but the Al drone late in the round is pretty enlightening.
Yes.
And it's easy to set these crossfires
Yes.
up.
And they forced that. They forced that.
Cracking start to the second half here for 100 Thieves.
So close, but oh man, hope just ran out when you saw how much damage those players took.
That's 10-4.
And I really like
And they're
how
going back
Ford
into like
also
another
able to play
like
that. They know that a garage
half, maybe
rear
just
end
full
towards
low
home
buy.
is a possibility, but they also know everyone is so weak, so they're able to use the drone in that position. Austin is able to cover Vora because if a player swings from anywhere, it's just such an easy kill. That drone baits him out.
I gotta get MBS a fan in there, bro.
Now
Who's
that gap has
signing?
opened up to 6 rounds.
I'm hot too, but like, geez.
G2 going for a force on that previous one.
GG?
They wanted an opportunity to develop
Hopefully.
an economy. So they're on
Hopefully.
and it's an armor.
On one hand, you want to think that that's confidence from G2, knowing that that's their kind of buy. They've won so many rounds like that over the past couple years. But on the other, you could call it desperation. given the
Bandits and
scoreline, given how
Deagles.
good 100 Thieves are on this map, feeling like we just need something. Something to ignite this comeback.
Steady start here for G2. Checking for a trap up A long. Getting an insert outside of the B site here. Not the typical bonus for 100 Thieves. They are still trying
Watching this map from
to
home,
A
but
site just in case.
we don't force it 10-4.
There's no reason to stay. Timo in
I don't know. I think.
Sus as Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the candlestick.
I don't know. I think
An easy pick.
because what's it called? They forced last round. This is still a winnable round for them, but I think what's more important is just like, hey, get guns up, because if y'all keep losing forces, it's cooked. You know what I'm saying?
G2 working their way towards this side, but 100 Thieves are just fast
Good
to
smoke
rotate,
bang.
fast to deny it, counter utility, smokes go down. Timo just wants to go hunting. This win right within their grasp at this point. Up 11-4.
G2's gambit on those stingers in the previous round has
Wait.
really left them without an answer here. Leaf is done. No spike to perish to, no chance.
Oh, no, they're just not even going
W
to
Deagle
bother.
save, one leaf. W Deagle save.
Brutal. He has 2,800 into this
He
round.
can't even get the sweet release of death, bro. All right, timeout here for G2.
Josh has to get involved. It's 100 Thieves on the precipice of match point, and then doing what they haven't been able to do for 2 years, beat G2, make a statement in this league.
Enemy remaining. What is this guy doing, bro? You can't save your Deagle.
Dude, he's saving his Deagle.
He was not trying to. He was not trying to. There is no chasm to simply fling yourself off of here on Haven. Much as I'm sure G2 would like that.
No giant doors to stand under.
Exactly.
I agree with you, guy.
Yep.
That was top tier.
All right, so the big red button has been hit inside the G2 coach's dugout. They get a chance to craft something around this buy round, which may be one of their last. Hard not to highlight Arsena, who's about to hit 20 kills in this game.
And it was those Stage 1 playoffs where they made the switch. Neon all throughout the regular stage, and then he started playing that Phoenix. He ran it on Breeze, looked so good, and the light bulb just went off that, yeah, this guy should probably just be playing Phoenix all the time. Yep. They make that swap, and since then, it's just been better and better. Obviously, they felt the sting from those Stage 1 playoffs of being just one spot away from qualifying.
Oh, okay.
Teams like G2, by NRG.
G2 coming off a timeout.
Beat NRG in the
Leaf on a
finals,
bulldog.
WC, and upon returning to Americas, they're 2 rounds away.
Yo,
from
low key,
beating
let's
G2
just
as well.
fry. Let's just win.
Teams that have always stood in their
Let's
path
just win
from
now, yeah?
success in our region. They would be making a statement here.
Baby Bay just trying to will
Chalk
himself
darts.
into an aggressive mindset there. Does own
Chalk
himself
darts.
some real estate in sewer. Can't step much further forward.
Drone only spots jaw. They hear baby bay sprints.
Sees nothing in B.
Tim just perma owns garage. Wait, hello? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize Valen was walking through C. When I said wait, hello, that's when I saw him on the map.
Instantly want to move away. Unfortunately, he realizes he's kind of pinned in here now.
Tim,
by Valen,
no.
the paranoia, and it's going to be a backstab here in a moment. but Valen
NT
gets that
Tim,
kill.
NT Tim.
And this is all off the game sense of G2's captain.
Timo just knows that crunch was coming eventually. Go forward, go backward. Someone on G2 was ready to face him.
G2 have remediated their weaponry issues. Still a shaky economy.
Good dart, Vor.
Bang gets some garage control.
Valen.
We've been asking for a captain's round.
Good for Valen. Ace maybe?
Still money here for 100 Thieves, so Valen have
Nice,
a
no
crack at it
ace.
anyway. Denies the ace.
Come on. Vamos.
Great stuff from Valen.
No ace, we're still up. I'm feeling good
Started
personally.
2 on Sunset, had some flashy moments. But when you're watching G2 on attack, it's far beyond wanting Valen to be able to get kills. It's about the prowess that he has as the in-game leader that he's had for years. That's what has maintained, maybe the most critical factor that has maintained G2 as the consistent #1 in Americas. Why in this region they have remained unbeatable.
So a monumental gap in the defenses for 100 Thieves is maliciously exploited, but they're still 6 rounds behind.
G2, one of those teams that are just so regimented on attack. Whenever we would listen to their comms in the mid-round, they are just thinking about every consideration of where someone could be. It's always a 3-2-1 peak. Everyone's always doing something together. That aspect of the game is going to have to be picture perfect here to beat 100 Thieves, to make this comeback a reality. They can't afford any mistakes.
Like a
Pulls
standard
Leaf
C-split
off.
here. Cryer pulled well and truly out of Garage. Couldn't play off his trip either. But he finds his way into the side ahead of those backside smokes. I don't think
You guys can see,
They've got
good
multiple
blind.
players watching the push out of Garage as well. And Baby Bay's starting to clear the trips. Bang back in the corner. Baby Bay knows he has to be the one to go.
And see Asuna.
And Asuna's runner back is dealt with. Baby Bay is low.
First in, and he slips out. They're
Yo,
going to leave Leaf as the contingency over on the other side of the map as they work into B.
Alright, they're going to plan MB. We're ready for Leaf, right?
Trent. Potential
We're ready for one Leaf,
backstabs
right?
that can be activated.
Bang and Vora have to
Come on,
put
it's a
this together.
singular
They
Leaf,
need
bro.
to get
We're
to
good.
B, but that running back is a problem. They've got to give
Dude, this is so weird. There's G2 guys all around the map, but it's planted B. What is happening?
Cryo couldn't.
Austin is gone. What just happened?
How nice is that from G2? Just having the ult from Jaw that run it back forces the players on 100 Thieves routed into that C site, and they'd never expect that you'd have Trent just waiting in Cubby as a second late backstab. So he gets that really
Just
free
everything.
kill onto Vora.
There's everything going on.
Oh Lord, he coming. He coming!
It's tough to tuck in that corner. The barrel is just always revealed.
So Cryo really gives up Garage there, right? He plays way back towards his spawn, even though previously he was set up to play off a trip. That's the opening that gets exploited.
I feel like that's a round where we were just talking about Valen having to go beyond just getting kills to win them around. It's about his IGLing, his leadership. And in that round, yeah, it is this push towards C and an excellent pivot towards the B side, but then having those additional layers to close out the round that they left behind from the initial effort on C. It's just great all around from mid-round to end.
100 Thieves call the timeout here. Still 5 rounds to the good bit. NBS is seeing some issues that have to be rectified. Some nice IGL rounds back-to-back, though, from Valen. Feels like when he's got the keys, G2 can turn uncertainty into inevitability. He's got some credibility to earn back, I think, in the eyes of the fans.
Oh,
the London
okay.
performance, obviously tough, but really punctuated for me by that loss against XLG.
First time out from MBS. We're
Team
chilling,
that,
bro.
Up until this point, G2 have had no issue with. In general, a lot of the Americas teams have been confident in those matchups against China, so that, I think, exemplifies a slip.
What are
in
my
level
neighbors
from
doing?
this team.
What are my neighbors doing? I just heard one of them over like a
Might have to be a
loudspeaker.
win in overtime of that.
NBS just wants to ensure
I'm so confused. I'm
that
so
no
scared.
comeback is going to happen. Remove any ideas in 100 Thieves' mind to, you know, maybe start playing a little more passive, play without that confidence.
Okay.
Metaphorical park the bus, you know, playing not to lose type style.
How did that go?
Not well for anyone.
He did not come home.
Alright.
Again, we're seeing these thrifties.
Alright, so even the casters are on it, bro. Whatever.
Skim gold out of them.
Wait, Leaf on Kim. No!
And it's just a walk up into Timo, and G2 say, you know what? We're not going to take any risks here. You're at 11 rounds. Happy to commit a neural theft now.
And even happier to know that there is one Soba on this site that
And
they can
T-Vora.
just cook right into the deep fryer.
Turn into a ballistics dummy. All right, some stat
Whatever.
padding goes a long way.
Whatever. It's okay.
Time and place for it, and Leaf gets his 4. I'm fragging.
Now this is that round in the game where if G2 win, you start to believe. Before this, you're waiting to see if they get to this point in the game. This is the believer round. If they take it here, this comeback is legit.
It's an inflection point. Timo's gotten himself the op though. Just holding in sewer.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hot, and then I'm also quiet because I'm low-key scared. Like, genuinely, I'm kind of terrified.
Jeez, he doesn't want to hold a passive line, does he?
Like, the heat's low-key trolling me,
But not quite.
and then I'm scared.
Had just thrown out all of your...
I don't want to jinx nothing, bro.
Early round stuff to pressure towards A. But it's back to that slow mid-round pace.
Waiting for 100 Thieves.
Jog on. No!
Damn, Jaw, that is cold. Headshot there on Bang is a big
Austin,
one.
you're pinged.
Starts
Austin,
to
you're
open
pinged.
A part
Okay,
3
we're
here through
out.
the middle of the map.
The Molly from Austin, at least for
Austin, no.
stopped any further pressure towards
no,
Garage,
no.
but it is made irrelevant.
Before you live.
Fragging from Jaw.
Yeah, he's picking up some ridiculous
No
kills.
way!
Unable to
Not
convert.
one
IGL versus
fight?
IGL goes to Valen.
The Cryo do here. Very much a position.
I think we got first billet off all 3 of those.
They are
And we
starting to make
can't
it
win?
over now. Not just because they won this round, but it's the fashion in which they've won the last couple. They are dialed in right now. It's that perfect, regimented style from G2.
And then Jaw jumps out of mid-window and just wins a duel.
Yeah. You have that
That's
on top
supposed
of
to
it.
be
You have that on top of it.
the combination that gets G2 that success. It's the structure versus that raw talent of Jaw in concert, which at times felt discordant, like it was a bit of a push and pull. But I think the real masterstroke
We're
of
not gonna be able
building
to
this
keep. We're not
G2
gonna be
team
able to
is
keep
making
this
them work
up, are
in
we?
concert.
Timo 2 times had the op, couldn't find value, tries to save, can't save either. G2 relentless.
Now it's getting serious. The economy for 100 Thieves at a bit of a shaky spot. This might be the kind of round that they want to supplement with an overdrive of their own, something.
Yo, bro. What's up, man?
That is ridiculous. Second kill was so nice as well.
What's up, bro?
It's not even hit with that paranoia, but Valor's
Losable?
still able to convert.
Don't say that. Yo, we popped into the
Second
timeout
being called
instantly.
from 100 Thieves. Had both of them in the talk late in this game because they were so dominant early. MBS didn't need to get involved. And as you were saying, these were
Getting nervous? Yes.
with the
Yes,
like
I
this
am.
we're seeing on 100 Thieves, with the
I'll be
overdrive,
honest.
G2 were just
I am getting
happy
nervous.
and willing to throw them out with some kind of
I'll be
set
honest with
piece,
you.
early round
I am
aggression,
nervous,
hope They
yes.
could catch some players.
Oh,
Wasn't
brother.
always working out. We'll see if 100 Thieves opt for something similar or just try to save them for later.
From this point on, both coaches are going to have to keep a white-knuckle grip on the reins because there will not be any further opportunities to chime in and address their players. From here on out, it's on the captains, it's on the callers to do the work. And scenarios like this, perhaps if you're Josh, you're saying, hey, you're speaking more to the emotion, to the more the mental side. Nothing too specific. What we're doing right now is working. That is 4 rounds in a row. Stay sharp, trust each other, complete this comeback.
Can't imagine the amount of times that MBS has been in a situation like this in his 6-year coaching career. Across regions, across different teams, so much success.
NBS fixing it. Don't worry, bro. We just tried to fix it, and now we're back on an eco again.
Get his team over the finish line.
Gosh, they have so much money,
do it
man.
Against G2. One of the most
We're coming back up on
resilient teams,
ults.
if not
They have
the
ults
most
too,
in
though.
our region. They've been down in Americas, but never out. They always bounce back. They always get that win.
They've had to be. Losing in overtime, the Masters final in Bangkok, and being dominant in their home region 4 times, stage champions, and still missing that garnish at the international
NT
events.
Cryo.
They've got to keep putting the work in.
Wait,
And this is
there's
the
no way
team
they
that
just let him
stayed
be here.
together
Good kill.
and ascended as a unit when they could have been picked apart, that guard core, right? They believed in each other.
Wait. And Roar gets the gun.
Take to win 4 rounds here.
That ult was super worth it.
Danger feels real.
That ult was super duper worth it. I promise you it was. Wait. Valen, you want to not clear Tim so bad.
100 Thieves HP. You're looking at the weaponry, and you have to imagine the G2. They'll be able to close this out. Oh my god.
Wait, good blind.
Yeah, first shot, not there for
Stun
Timo.
comes through, doesn't matter. Good ult.
There for Valen. He's still able to prevail. Baby Bay in trouble.
Nice.
In that corner, here comes Arden's Fury.
Good ult, good ult.
Not again. 100 Thieves, surely. Valen has to be the antidote to the chaos.
Climb.
He's got to control it and not participate in it.
Are we going on this or what?
TP across
Nice.
the way. Timing, though, does
He's
not
off.
favor.
Yes!
And there's 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Sammy, bro. I actually was tweaking. I actually was tweaking for a second. Okay, good round, good round, good round, good round. One more. Good eco!
How many thrifties are we going to see from these guys, man?
We're winning ecos now. We're winning ecos.
Hunter's Fury from Fora.
Winnings allowed on stage? Yes, they are.
Impact, and then immediately into that drone for them to play off of. Austin hears that Valen TP, has the read on where he was going. Immediate swing out, gets that kill.
No chance for a timeout here. No icing of the kicker. G2 have to hold on. Still got the money. They've been able to build up an economic buffer.
Jala takes a little bit of damage.
Thieves, they can taste victory. They can taste the breaking of a 2 years long curse. 5 consecutive losses to G2. What a way to start this stage 2 campaign. A win would be.
All it takes is just one more round. G2 a couple ultimates to stay alive. Slowing things down again in this mid round. That is the G2 way.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Amidst all this,
Thank you.
Timo has been
Thank you.
active, drifting back and forth between B and Garage. With Bang to play off him left. On B as an insert. Now with the smoke coming in, Timo
Smoke comes through.
finds the timing to get ahead of it. Bang, hop, skip, jump away.
Bang,
avoiding
you get to
Valen.
live.
He's hoping
Awesome.
to find something here, but he gets
Flash
the
comes
side in
through.
release.
Tim, you just get out. You're good.
There's the plant. Here comes the overdrive.
Yeah, we have
now.
so much util for
You
this.
can
I
feel
promise you.
G2. They know how
Oh
thin
my
their
gosh.
margins
Look at
are.
the amount of util G2 has versus the amount of util we have.
That all about to expire. 100 Thieves biding their time for that to be the case as they make this.
Where's Trent?
re-entry.
Trent's in
Timo into
spawn.
the site.
We need to speed it up. We need to pick up the pace now.
Arsenal could be huge here. Fighting out a Garage and getting a flank opportunity in this post line would be everything. But there's
Nice
Valen
grab.
tucked in the corner. It's going to be a trade. Arsenal found one, but that's it. Hunter's Fury now from Trent.
3v1.
Down. He caught Cryo and he leaves Bang all alone. Still got the neural theft,
Kill.
so good information
Dude,
for
but
Bang to
time
work
now.
with now. But it's just
Yeah,
time to
and
fight
Trent's
out
in a
of.
good spot.
Another tap.
NT,
Sharp
NT.
pick from Trent sees everything he needs to, and he knows that Bang.
All good.
ain't
We
on
got
the
2 ults
spike.
out of them.
In fact, he's out of there.
G2 work together outside that.
Bang,
B
Chester
site.
City. Wait, I like that.
They get the space in it. That overdrive offers a lot of delay. And then you see that hurried 100 Thieves just trying to get their way back in. But beyond getting into the site, in that situation, you need to fight out of it. You need to go all the way down yard. They have windows smoked. They know that they need to kill so many players, but the crossfires that G2 are able to set up there, you're not going to be able to deal with that.
And
3
so,
opportunities.
That economic buffer all of a sudden completely undermined. 100 Thieves with an awkward one, a half by up.
All right, come on.
Hero rifle and run it back.
Vora, oh, he's
And
playing
it's
in the
disposal.
smoke. I just realized, how are we back on, like, just no money again?
Goes for the
That
peak,
quick?
but does not spot a soul immediately.
When Nico, no dollars. All good.
Spam comes through from Baby Bay.
Keep it going, why not? That's 2 kills, unanswered.
All good. Phantom in hand.
Bang recovers
Y'all
that
ready for this?
Blown rifle that 100 Thieves have on offer.
Phantom in hand. Y'all ready for this?
Tries to play
Oh,
around
he
that
got
anchor
pinged.
smoke.
Oh, he got pinged.
Look at this pressure though, the stun, the util.
And
They've
never
got
mind.
this
I thought he
side
was
here.
alive.
100 Thieves just haven't really had an appropriate retort. They haven't had the weapons to hold their ground.
25.
And frankly, the Phoenix ult from Jaw was very well apportioned.
NT.
Cryo again, left as a loose end. It eventually snipped off.
The kind of round where you're happy to get that Phoenix ult involved just to ensure
12-10. We're back on dollars.
anti-thrifty.
We should have Austin as ult now, right? Yeah, we have Austin as ult.
It's pretty fundamental stuff here.
Other ult we're
Baby Bay
closest
ready
with.
to
I
play
think we're
off
like
of Jaw.
4 orbs on the Cypher
The
ult,
2
bro.
duelists again, working in harmony. 2 more rounds.
Meanwhile, what do G2 have?
for G2 to take us.
Okay, let's just win with this round, please. Let's just win with this round, please.
Sword C.
Or am I actually gonna get heated?
Try to maybe cross to get out, but not with this barrage of utility.
Cryo spotted out in the corner. Has to move. Arsenal
it's fun.
down through the blaze walls. Himself. There's a little low though. G2 have pulled back off this C side. What an interesting syncopation.
They know they can't hard force it. Thieves will have rotated too many players. There's too much delay on account of Asana's ult.
Are they just gonna stop red? Yeah, refight for it. Okay,
Nice, Cryo!
Great timing here.
Such a great
Come on!
escalation onto Baby Bay, exploiting him stuck in garage. They pounce on the opportunity.
Cryo's ready for this. He knows
Come
where
on!
he's coming from. Can he buy time? Stay alive as long as he possibly can. Valen swings out.
Nice,
Gets the
Asuna.
momentum, and
Wall.
chimes back in. Blaze wall up.
Yes!
Secure his positioning.
3v1.
To Trent. To save the day. And 100 Thieves brimming with confidence. A trophy under their arm and a chip on their shoulder. A moments away from settling the score. Grouped up together, no spike plant, and the
Come on!
Return home.
G2 down! Give me Leviathan! Give me Leviathan! Come on!
In stage 2.
That trophy
No one beats 100 Thieves 20 times in a row!
That it was a new them, that they changed. And so far, that's what they've shown us. This victory over G2. They haven't been able to accomplish this.
Give me Leviathan, baby!
So far
Give me
away,
everybody!
so close at the
Give me
same
everybody,
time
man!
From being able to qualify for those global tournaments.
Roger.
For the performance like this today, they're more than in the conversation. Your EWC winners starting 1-0. Defeating the team that has won 4 stages in America's VCT. What a win for 100 Thieves. What a moment for Asuna as well. Played so well on that last map. His Phoenix has just been stunning.
And now any doubt lingering in the back of your mind as 100 Thieves or as 100 Thieves fans should be dispelled. Pulled off the heist in Paris. But the one vault that remained close to them was the G2 one, and they'd been holding the keys for quite some time. Vindication and a reminder that Paris was not just a fever dream. And instead, if you'll excuse the pun, perhaps it was a changing of the guard.
This team is the real deal. We have seen all 5 players across that run, and now today have their moments. Everyone had a moment to shine when they needed them. The Asuna Phoenix, the Teemo entries, Vora early on Haven was a monster. That round, the Thrifty win with the Sheriff shot.
We made this a lot
that was a crucial
closer than it had to be, but it's okay. We won. That's what matters.
Momentum.
We won. That's what matters.
Everyone had their part. Cryo on
NRG MIBR is gonna be good, hopefully. Oh my gosh, I forgot that game has to happen, bro. Yo, we got another
It does
like
feel
3-mapper, maybe?
less of a
Another
sharp
potential
flame
3-mapper?
G2 and more
Jeez,
of a
bro.
rise to prominence for 100 Thieves. G2 feels like they're still in the conversation. They've got a buffer of championship points. And sure, maybe they're going to be looking a little bit more scrappy, a little bit more rough around the edges, but stage 2 will offer a chance for them to refine their style and to, most importantly, find themselves again.
Yeah, that is, I think, the key, finding themselves again. It does feel like, to me, we are watching 100 Thieves that figured out what works for them, what works for the personnel on the team, and G2 a little bit in flux. They need to still really identify what their identity will be in this current meta, as they have just been bouncing around to different roles.
Let's send it down to the stage with Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with your EWC MVP, the one and only
Cryo cells!
That's right, it is the start of the moment. Cryo, after 100 Thieves get that win over G2. And guys, behind me, can I hear it for 100 Thieves and for Cryo? It was an incredible victory, Cryo. And the first thing that I want to ask you is, I heard a little bit of your speech between map 3 and 4 of that EWC Grand Final, and you really sounded like a leader. You were talking about how the team is very different from how it was at the beginning, the growth that you guys have had, but for you individually, how do you see your growth as a player with the team that has been surrounding you here?
I mean, personally, I think I've grown a lot as a player, but at the end of the day, it's a team game, and I fully trust everyone on my team. That's kind of why I gave the speech. I just need to give them like a little reminder of who they were and how hard they've worked for to get where we got to, you know? After that map 3, we had a shaky map 3, so it's always good to just give your teammates a reminder on what they've done good.
Especially for this opening matchup of stage 2, because you were playing against a G2 that the last 5 times that you played them, G2 has gotten the win. And this one, it didn't feel like it was a revenge. It didn't feel like it was about them. It was about you guys and showing the progress that you've had. But going into it, how much was it of understanding what are some of the things that you can punish for G2, knowing that Doombros has constantly talked about countering, and how much was it just, let's keep playing, let's keep doing what we were doing in AWC?
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of time that we were given after we landed back in LA, like 2 days. So we're just focusing on our own game. And I mean, at the end of the day, like we have like a better grasp on the meta, I feel like, than other teams in this region. So super confident.
Also, what is the secret for the Cypher? It just feels like we've had so many great Cyphers throughout the years, but nobody's as consistent as you have been in the past few months. So what is it? How are you doing it?
I have no idea. I just kind of try to set my team up. I'm holding the gaps, you know, I'm holding them, all the lurks. I'm just letting them all deal with all the chaos.
Well, it has been looking amazing. Krya, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but when we come back, we have NRG against MIBR.
Sensational. Entree! 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 Entree, you here? Entree! I have a question. For cells. Y'all DM him. Hello? Oh, Entree! Can you ask Cryo if there's any feeling of being overwhelmed? Coming back from EWC and immediately having to play a game the same week? Or was it just straight back to business? No? Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. Big win. Big win. SRB versus 2G. Watching SRB right... What do you mean right now? Like the game's happening right now? Like as we speak right now? No, it's not. Are you serious? What am I looking at? No, a week? Where? Where does it say this? Watch writing LCQ? I'd hope so. I applied, I think, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Who's in play-in so far? M80, La Masia. M80 and La Masia are in play-ins right now. The last team will be decided off of who wins this game between Bestia and Contra. And then whoever loses this is going to be the last team for the LCQ. Am I tweaking? Who was that? Was that Kiko? Is that Heyo Day? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who is that? That is Hail Day? Okay, I'm making sure I wasn't racist.
Yeah, my single box.
Oh, brother. Wait, who wins the skirmish, actually? This is a good question. Between Zekin and Big Hayo. Oh, Zekin fries this guy. Hisense Glassfat Aim has nothing on raw talent. Hayo Day replacing Modded today? Imagine.
Showing at my box.
I thought you were close stuck left, and I was like, I thought you were hiding there.
Wait, comes down to round 9. Hayo Day won the skirmish.
No, there's overtime.
I thought that was it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Oh,
yeah. I also don't know the rules. So.
Hayo Day won the skirmish, yo.
Some sort of pattern recognition. We're going to see that they really ramped up towards.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't even know what gift to use for my tweet, bro. What gift do I use for my tweet, bro? Read the translate. I'm so scared. I'm doing this off screen. I'm off screening this. I'm so terrified. Oh, okay. Shout out Faker, bro. Listen, bro, he's the GOAT for a reason. Also, I closed the wrong tab. I might actually be
It's going
done.
to be really fun. We'll talk about MIBR in a second here, but for more on their opponents, NRG, let's send it over to Dan Dryad. Here from the IGL of NRG, here's Ethan.
It's been a little bit of a Euro summer for NRG and Ethan. I know that you guys, you were competing in London and then in Paris, and you had a little bit of a break in between those two. Do you feel like those small breaks are enough to make sure those turned out?
Yeah, I think they're really good for anyone who plays a lot. I think a mental reset is always needed.
And also, can we talk about the Neon?
Yeah, it was fun, but we'll see if it keeps going.
I really want to see it. I'm just gonna say it. Thank you so much.
And the way Ethan's talking about playing Neon is the way that I talk about, like, I don't know, going to the beach with, like, my grandma or something like that. Yeah, you know, it was fun. You know, like, I'm curious how that plays out, of course. Because here's the deal, right? Mata's duelist, right, is known to be the linchpin for this team. He's known to be, as I always like to say, the tip of the spear.
Bro. I'm so tired. I'm going to be so honest with you. Did Liquid beat Heretics? Yeah, they did. Heretics kind of threw.
Being real here, Mel.
I'm going to be super honest. I am so tired. That game actually took it out of me.
They genuinely get bored playing the duelist role.
We'll get some sparkling water.
And prove their worth on other roles for some
NRG speaking Chinese. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot I had that video, bro.
Flex, you're used to playing a bunch of different stuff, but when you're on Duelist, you kind of get sick of running it down and getting traded. You kind of want to
dropping 30.
Oh, yeah, just a casual
Hi, Lynn. Lenny shots. Lynn, bro. Lynn, can you promise me you guys will win next week, please? Lynn, I came in. Knights is a great AG. Bro, I'm telling you. I've been saying, bro. Come on. That's black excellence right there. Come on. Talk to me,
MIBR has a new
Mizuno. Talk to me,
ideal.
Mizuno.
You posted on Twitter that since playoffs for stage 1, you were taking a little bit more of that IGLing role. How has that been for you?
Of course, at the start was really tough because of timing wise and etc. It has like really speed up. But yeah, it's something that I always wanted to like be an IGL. So yeah, it has been fun and I'm learning a lot.
What do you think is the biggest challenge of IGLing?
Of course, like getting the sense of the game every time, right? And being a good leader, I would say.
I want to see that IGLing. Thank you so much.
100T beat G2 and went on a run at Master Shanghai. 100T just beat G2. And where's the next tournament? Shanghai. Only difference is 100 Thieves are winning this one. We're not getting fourth. We're winning. We're winning it all. Also, Lin, that is fair. Dude. Whatever EG cooked up, man. There's no chance for you to be ready for that. Straight up. Who goes into a game and goes, yeah, we're gonna be going to DGs and on vetoes. Arona's gonna be solo duelist, bro. Bao's gonna be frying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay.
Or if it's just gonna cause more commotion, more confusion. I'm excited to see what's going on.
Listen, I know there's a lot of MIBR fans out
EG
there.
getting anti by week 3, bro. You can't anti the gun, bro. You can anti the strap, but you can't anti the gun. And Bao was shooting his gun. Be scared. Bao has his match. Bao has his match day gun, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, green guy, red crosshair. He's dialed now. I'm humble now. What? You weren't humble before, Lin?
The crux of it is going to be like Mizuno just kind of getting that early feel for the game, as he had noted himself. So
got a worse haircut than him now? Oh, okay. Bro, I was about to say, you weren't humble before. Your team won one game, bro.
Actually caught a lot of heat for his agent pool. He had a little bit to say about that as well. He had a chance to catch up with our friend Bruno Povoleri. So sorry, Bruno, I messed up the last name. Don't be mad at me. Check it out.
Não tem como dizer em específico o porquê que a gente não conseguiu classificar até agora, mas
Me took 2? Oh, I forgot you won your first
se
game.
eu puder dar fator chave na minha visão, é que a falta de liderança dentro e fora do server tá tendo peso muito grande em relação a isso. E eu sei que muitas pessoas esperam que por eu já ter ganho a Champions ou ter o peso de nome que eu tenho, que eu seja esse líder. Mas infelizmente não é assim que funciona.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and there's
I'll be right
a
back.
big conversation
Oh my
about what's
gosh.
going on over there and what's the leadership looking at. By the way, I want to give a shout out there to Bruno once again. Check him out over at the Spike BR if you want to check that out on YouTube. But yeah, let's discuss this because we just heard from the IGL, Alexis. Mizuno now is not Bruno, it's Mizuno now who's taking over that role. This is going to be tough for him. I mean, look, regardless of how you want to cut it, like they are kind of going to be starting from behind here a little bit because the IGL still got to catch up and everyone else is already moving ahead.
Yeah, swapping leadership is very difficult. Having two IGLs with different visions of the game, going between them is very difficult. And I also think that not every team, their IGL has to be the emotional leader. Like someone else can pick that up. If Mizuno is better at the strat, maybe Vernal can pick up more of the emotional leading, or someone like Zekin can pick up the hype and bring everyone, lift everyone up.
I think in this case, I will want to see it from Mizuno because Verno seems more the stoic type. And honestly, I want to give a shout out to Ospas. I think he's like a man that doesn't really give a lot of information of how he's feeling outwardly. He's mentioned that before in the past. And for him to give such an insightful interview is great. I think for me, leadership and building that team culture, it's really important that everyone buys in. You can't just have Mizuno
It's
or
important
Verno.
to do something if you're doing it all together.
Correct,
Yeah.
exactly. Like back on SRG, like me and Lexi, we had that duo ship where it was like, it wasn't always just me bringing the hype. Lexi was always there as my backbone because people start to expect it from the IGL.
Yeah.
And when they expect it from someone else on the team, it hits that much harder.
Yeah, and also too, you got to give credit for the vulnerability there of Ospas to just be like, hey, listen, this isn't my jam. This isn't what I particularly do. But I think that having that honesty is certainly certainly going to be very helpful for this team. And if they're having those honest conversations, perhaps this could bode well for the team. But with this new patch and a meta shift, the question is, where does this leave the teams? Because we've been seeing some crazy stuff, like Ethan on Neon. Now, Kiko playing Duelist, that one, we've seen that before. But Ethan on Neon, I want to bring it back to that because what? That threw me off when I saw that on BLR.
We've seen Ethan on Duelist before, right? He used to play Yoru on Pearl,
Yes.
but playing Neon is a completely different kind of Duelist.
Like
It's
Yoru's like a hybrid, you know?
Yes, it's like a Phoenix. It's got flashes. Like, you're used to that when you play roles like KO, but playing Neon, a movement Duelist, entering is so much different.
It's weird to think that NRG on paper now has 3 different Duelist players, and I think that would catch a lot of people off guard if you told them that last year. It's going to be Kiko, Mata, and Ethan, although I'm not entirely convinced Ethan's going to be on Neon today. That interview, I don't know, it was very halfsies.
It didn't make me feel all that confident, but if you do see Ethan on the Neon, are you worried, Alexis?
A little bit.
Just a smidge,
Just a little
you
bit.
too?
Yeah, I mean, listen, and that's no shade to him. It's
Yeah.
just such a difficult role to
It
play
is.
on IGL. I think NRG hopes it works because they have such a vocal team.
Yeah, that's going to be the hope, of course. This is going to be a great matchup here. 2 phenomenal teams who have been through the ringer. For NRG, it's a chance to begin the campaign to get their 2nd Champions Trophy. And for MIBR, they're just trying to hold on to make it to Shanghai to begin with. Let's go ahead and kick the action off and send it over to the stage.
Riot Games Arena, make some noise, façam muito barulho para o MIBR!
This team has had high hopes the entire year, but maybe 3rd time is a charm. They take the stage in stage 2 after a turbulent kickoff, after a rough stage 1. But this could be the beginning of their journey back up to Shanghai. I think they can do it. They've been looking fresh. I think if they can address their role issues and their compositions and get on the same page about getting behind the scene as the IGL, finding that emotional leader that we're looking at in the cams, I think they've got a good shot here.
I know you said if they could just adjust their role issues, if they could just adjust their compositions, but that is also a lot to ask here.
I went Lelly in a DM. Love that for you, bro.
Out here and now, because you best believe that their opponents, Coach Bonkar definitely has as well. Thankfully for MIBR, they have Coach Fraud. They have some great minds over there to try and bring them success. Now let's see whether or not that is going to be the case.
And on the other side, make some noise for NRG!
NRG won the skirmish? Yeah, Heyo won. Heyo did win the skirmish.
NRG, the world champions, back again to show MIBR what a real super team looks like. I know we've been talking a lot about the rookies, but this was the rookie team, the original rookie team that changed it all last year. I'm super interested to see if they're able to continue this momentum they have, since they still need some points here to be able to make it to Shanghai.
That's right. Remember, folks, these guys, they just came off of Paris, 2nd place at that event. So you know that they've just been putting in that work, even though things did not work out the way they would have liked to in London. What matters is the here and the now, and NRG is the type of team, just like MIBR is. That's why we're excited for this game. 2 teams,
That event?
coaching staff,
Yeah, that event.
great players, great ideas, but the question is who wants it more on this Saturday afternoon, Mel? And one has to wonder if the world champions can find that 2nd gear just like they did back last year. Now let's look at these maps. Sunset, Breeze, and if necessary,
Summit!
Finally, okay, we've seen teams floating it, but both teams in the 2nd ban phase have been like, nah, psych, we're gonna ban it. But we're actually seeing it come out as the 3rd map here. Earlier this weekend, we saw Cloud9 play it 1st map, so this is gonna be a treat to watch.
Oh man, Sunset, Breeze, Sunset to open things up here. We're definitely going to see some Neon. I have no doubt with that, right? With one of these compositions, more than likely.
Yeah, it's definitely Neon's best map, like Temet was saying.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna see more Ethan Neon. We're gonna see Ethan Neon in Americas, bro.
Action. There's a lot of different options. There's also a lot of different ways the comps could go on Sunset. You could play the double duelist that we've been seeing. We've also been seeing a lot of Sage and Deadlock for teams that lean more towards the double Senti. So I'm excited to see what MIBR has to play.
I think it really comes down to like which teams are buying into the Sage and which which teams are buying into the double duelist. Phoenix seems to be a mainstay so far on this map. I think he can do a lot by himself. We talk about how self-sufficient of an agent he is, and I think I might have just got a peek of,
I was gonna mention that.
Zachary Patron Zekin on the Phoenix, and I think
Zachary Patron.
good role for him.
The pride of New Jersey is going to look to heat up the server on Phoenix.
Osboss
We'll see
Neon.
how that works out. As we'll be waiting for the agent select here to lock everything in. What is that guy going to be doing there? That's the other one. But first, let's check out MIBR. And we got Osboss on the Neon.
I used to pray for days like this.
Whoa, okay. Traditionally doesn't really like playing the Neon, but now on that agent.
Listen, I'm not just looking at the Neon, that's a big one, but I'm also looking at like the Sova because sometimes they play high on maps like Fracture. And for me, I think it's a big mismatch, but this is exactly what I want to see from MIBR. And we're seeing
Modern Neon, Ethan what is happening?
Okay.
I like that more. That leans more into like a Yoru playstyle like that he's used to versus like the movement duelist of Neon.
They're just doing everything now, bro.
I wonder if it would be
Throw it at the wall, see what sticks, I guess, bro. I guess.
or if it's pretty natural for him and he feels comfortable with it.
All right, this is it. We're ending week 1 with a banger, and who better to call the action?
This dude flexing who've never flexed before. You don't know about Ethan Flex, bro?
Here's Brennan's sideshow.
He's played the Yoru, he's played the KO, you know, has an Omen in his pocket.
Hey, listen, a matchup here, NRG.
Listen, realistically, I think Ethan's played every single role in the game.
Super team that we've been alluding to, but there's an interesting twist to this tale with this game today because you have two teams as well that have been struggling.
It's dudes flexing who have most definitely flexed before.
What roles they want to play, what IGL they want to run in some instances.
Well, we just watched a game which I think was defined by one team, 100 Thieves, having their identity, knowing exactly what they want to do.
Yep, and he has a Sage
team
on him.
Struggling to still come up with answers to that. So I am so interested in both of these squads.
Why does he have
to
two
see
raise
who's
maps?
ahead of it. We're seeing NRG change around what roles, what agents they want to play from a week-to-week basis. They've just come back from a tournament where Ethan was playing Neon. The desk have been talking about it, and they're already swapping it up. But I like the comps. I do think these make sense.
We'll see it now. Bit of a high-low now. The smoke is going to be blooming. Cuts it away, and it's on either side here, but there's a lot of damage done from the Sheriffs.
Ethan for 2. Hey!
Cheeky little two-piece and looking to gear up as well. Taking a little bit one step further. Matter forwards. Raring to go. Plenty of confidence. Burno going to be shutting him down, though. And now, game of that timing once more. Tex immediately answered back here. It's a 1v2 now that Verno's left into, and not enough health to really do the job.
Clean. Well, not clean, but
It's
calm.
Kiko and Scuba, last alive for NRG, closing things out. And that's the weirdest part to me of all of these compositions. I can get on board with Ethan playing the Phoenix. Seeing Kiko come out here on the Cypher is unusual to me. And having Scuba be picking up the Omen instead, there is a huge amount of flexibility on both of these teams, honestly. But finding the right pieces in the right spots is going to be a puzzle that they figure out. And our general topics in these early week 1 games, Brent, have been, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Sure.
These teams are going to slowly
I don't get why.
trying to get towards play-ins or playoffs, whatever. But actually,
I really don't get
these
why
two
we just go in
teams,
default roles.
especially,
Did they have a lot of chance points?
Yeah, for NRG especially. I mean, they're currently 3rd leading, I believe, in Americas.
Yeah, they've got 11.
I think NRG.
So it gives you the possibility of skipping play-ins, playoffs, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Or if it just goes poorly, right? So not necessarily skipping, you will have to play in it.
11 points, good
Can
comms.
start racking up these wins. It matters a ton.
I couldn't remember whether they had 11 or 15.
So there are chances that they could still make it through on champs points, but they're going to have to play, by the look of it, another one of those qualification games, which have been a nightmare for them.
Yeah,
I like this format because
MIBR just struggled with all year long.
Credit to them for getting
it
to
makes more games
yeah, the
like
actual results in them have been lackluster.
Yeah, weren't able to bring it over the line here.
like it lets teams properly experiment. They're not fighting for their lives every single match. You know what I'm saying?
Clean shooting, really. Target-rich environment for Mada. Thriving off the back of it. See them all pull and fall.
Mada.
Lovely show of form from Mada.
And NRG are going to have
Like these
guns
comps Mars' team. Source Bonkar?
don't expect to
Oh,
see the most
I gotta watch
elaborate
that.
set strats coming out from NRG. Because
Thought the old role
we
slash
know
comps
that
were
they've
too
only just
inconsistent.
come up with this version of the composition.
Shout out Bonkar.
These people in these exact roles. But if they were going to show
Shout out
something,
Bonkar.
maybe on a defensive bonus like this, and they've got the experience. See if MIBR
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
give them the respect.
Whoever wins needs to throw me a 2-0 quickly.
Outlaw, so full armor.
I was 2 joys during the 100 Thieves game, bro. I'm cooked. Is that 2 140s? Zekin gets to heal at least.
Critical targets, Aspas and Zekin knocked down as a result of it. Jones gonna be
I like how Zekin didn't just throw his wall. He used it for something that mattered. Like, Zekin didn't just throw his wall to heal. You know what I mean?
Liable to get picked off by the outlaw.
Yeah. There's danger lurking here.
Like, it got those guys off the A-line. Now they have to use, like, Util for it. You know what I'm saying? Bang. -1 smoke for Scuba.
One way though. Bit of a peek. Kiko unaware really of whether or not the cross has happened. He could be swiftly overwhelmed here as the Util is going to be flying forwards. That's a bit of a misstep, but still. Paranoia is going to be
On paper, MIBR should be winning everything. Yeah, we talked about this for a little bit.
MIBR finding it,
Yo,
and Mada
what?
finding it difficult to really target Prio. It's MIBR filling up that feed. Spike in the hands of Verno, eventually scattering back, and it's a good planned spot to be in.
Let me see.
Scuba and Ethan now.
Anything get silly here or no?
To stand against 4. Paranoia of their own alongside that Molly. Mazzino, yeah, it is lovely work. He's going to have to respect it. Still, it's going to be difficult to overcome this here. Massive player advantage for MIBR.
Hello?
And again, all on the same page and making the calls.
There we go. I was about to say, Mazzino's not hitting those?
Works out in their favor massively.
On paper, Envy is a super team. I don't know about super. I think they're good on paper.
Managed to keep a lot of guns up. Going to keep their economy in a great spot too.
You know, young legend coming through.
So the danger is only just
his first matches.
It is great seeing Aspas come out on the neon. If
you know, you got Ross Boss.
On any of the maps, the desk were talking about it. Of course, you would be looking.
Glyph coming off a pretty nice run with Gentlemates. Who else do they got, bro? I'm low-key like fully cooked. Bro, who else do we have? Oh, Demon 1 and Kesnet. Yeah. Bro.
If you could get a glimmer of that, my God, it would make a difference. Because Aspas has been quite quiet this year.
Maybe I would love to catch that lightning in a bottle, wouldn't I? Maybe they'll have a chance to do it though.
All right, talk to me. Drown.
There's a lot of Util flying forwards alongside that flash, but he will be forced to respect the space, concede most of it.
Yeah, the Paranoia doesn't really get done there, the job that he was hoping for. MIBR still move forward, still clear that spot, still create the question mark on the map.
Yep.
And because of that, Mada's actually pulled away from.
You got Demon 1, Kesnet, and Knight's the greatest player of all time.
Which is where Tex is slowly.
Yo, Kanji, let a brother do a little glaze.
Into the role for the team here, the push and pull. Like you said, he's weakened up the B side now for it.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams focus too much on mid on Sunset, but this pressure on the outside of the maps works beautifully.
Run it back.
All right, show me some.
A chance for this one here. Kiko's job really just to pull back all the way.
Ethan just ults through mid, sees nothing, do a little spamming.
Understandably so, just a spray.
Gets like 1 bullet damage onto Tex.
No connections. MIBR might be looking to fight this one step further forwards.
Tex crosses back.
Backside control.
All right, let's see it, bro.
5v5
post.
We're going to be leaving these backside players.
Mada with the ult. Mada with the wall. Lots of good tools here for NRG to get back in on the retake.
Absolutely is here. Stun's going to be ricocheting alongside that dart now, moving forwards to the overdrive. Past and forwards. Mazzino at least hits a cracking shot.
Osboss. 2 for Osboss. Slide.
Straight in there, but now brings it into that 1v1.
Kiko.
Kiko versus Tex. The Cyphers against each other here. Health advantage here to Kiko. Takes a tap. Takes a fight forward.
Tex, don't ever let them disrespect you again, bro. Tex, don't ever let them disrespect you again, bro.
That is a big shot from Tex. Under pressure, less HP. You need to see moments like that coming out from Tex. He's been under the microscope. Lots of scrutiny over the course of this year.
Dude, Tex has just been getting like fully flamed. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the worst part about this MIBR team.
There, buddy. Looking crispy.
The worst part about MIBR I'm gonna do my timeout.
Ever the showman. Love that. The addition of the big red button is good. It's great.
I love the red button, bro.
It is.
What
it's
a good
great bit.
I'd like alarms to go off.
Yeah.
Some kind of strobing red light in the back as well.
Cannons going off.
Oh, I don't know if the strobing red lights is a good idea, but I get you.
On the other side, one of the players drops through a trapdoor.
Bro, okay, but the thing is about MIBR being bad. I remember I made videos talking about MIBR, bro. I was like, listen, bro, I promise you Texas is gonna be good this year, bro. You know, Lev, it's hard to find your footing when things are changing. Constant role changes, constant IGL changes, roster change. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what? He's back in like a comfy team. It's fine, bro. And then he kind of, I don't think he played bad, except for that last kickoff game. And then stage 1, he didn't do very well. You know what I'm saying?
Macro for NRG, and they got punished for it. But like you said, it's good.
But like every single time something goes wrong with MIBR, people insta go to Tex.
At the time that he was IGLing for those.
And I do look, you feel bad for her, brother.
This one is going to be momentum out of pressure. What are these shots just coming straight through the wall here?
Aspas.
Aspas
With one.
20 HP.
Surely
Still
not
gonna
another
be
one.
leading it fiercely in. There it is against the eco.
Zekinho gets it.
Players just topple.
Prioritizing
Is that?
Prioritizing the plant there onto Zekin.
Blame Aspas. I like this idea.
Very good as well. Long term.
Blame the superstar.
Think about how they're going to be.
Just no matter what, do not blame Zekin, okay?
The rounds that really matter too when NRG get those guns in their hands. It's nice by Verno, just containing and plugging up the flank.
Deploying drone.
This is MIBR's map pick. They're looking comfortable on it at the moment. Got a nice idea of how they want to make this comp work. Also, as I said earlier, I think the composition makes a ton of sense for the meta and for the players. You can just
Go right there.
Aspas
That's what I'm
having
saying.
Big games, being able to op on the Neon as well is going to be fantastic for him on the defense side. Zekin can absolutely carry on Phoenix. That's something that we'll see.
Potentially solves a lot of the issues that we were seeing from MIBR as well when they were just kind of out of sync, weren't they? I think.
Yeah.
Zekin a lot of the times was sending it. There wasn't too many players behind him.
Yeah, there
reversed
was
the roles a little bit.
big mismatch there in terms of tempo, pace.
Yeah.
You had a couple of players who like to play fast and aggressive. I tend to think of that being Zekin and Mazzino.
Sure.
And then a couple of players who like to play their life and they're a bit more cautious, and they just couldn't quite get it in sync for that stage.
Nice boys.
And yet the talent on this team is so good, they were still making it deep.
Right, yeah. Into those matches where they could potentially qualify here. A lot of you two are going to be offloaded nice and early, but this is all an attempt to see if they can squeeze the players out through mids. Mada sent straight down through the gut of the map, all the way forwards. Now it's a lot of space to be gained, but it's an instant reaction of MIBR. Straight into the side now, but they're going to clear these
Zekin, what you got going on here?
Scuba!
Zekin gone.
Shot. One bullet just connects straight away.
So fast. Oh, Inferno handles them both.
Hell of an opportunity. And
Kiko?
at least stand
And
up to
then
the
where he is,
challenge.
okay.
Kiko, look to see if he can do a little bit more here, but he is just in that 1v4. Very little
Listen,
opportunity to do
Kiko.
much.
Couple of moments of individual brilliance here from MIBR, and they put another big round on the board. NRG making changes, but coming out of the tag timeout, MIBR one step ahead. All the adjustments that Bonkar will have been talking to them about haven't really happened because MIBR have gone from playing a slow defaulty rounds
And
to
see, brother.
sending it on A.
There it is.
And Kiko hunted down, dealt with, no gun kept over, but they still will be able to buy. Zekin, though, one away from being able to get his ultimate online.
Doing a very good job. of
Run
just
it back.
generating. Getting plants in. Bolt orbs as well, even though Zekin is only on 2 kills.
Yeah. This 2K here is deadly good from Verno.
Incredibly good. Four to 2 here. NRG have got to see if they can turn things around soon. Timeout was taken, but it hasn't worked out just yet. Now mid looks to be name of the game here for MIBR.
They're anticipating the NRG fighting over the ult orbs. Zekin's one away, so the obvious thing would be for Mazzino to go over towards A. Scuba steals it.
Yeah.
There's still a B ult orb that they could play for, but MIBR are trying to be a bit unusual here.
Keep your eyes, Mada going to be taking a swing off that
Mada.
one. Drone just not quite
Stun.
taking him, but he's just colliding
Can't get out in
into the wall.
time.
Aspas will capitalize.
And Aspas just
He's
says
straight in
elbow.
there now. An exchange of the weaponry.
Yo, am I tweaking? Why is it so
Picks
loud?
up the big stick now. Look
It's
at
not
it.
loud. I'm trolling.
See what he can do with it.
Does he think about Scuba
Jumps
though?
for that. He connected.
Damage.
Oh, that's more. That is wild.
Straight through the box. Ethan. So throw down a bit of util just to heal all the way back up. And now they're going to be leaving him as that bit of an insert.
Ult.
Hunter's Fury. Out of nowhere. Trying to push players potentially into the sight line. And
Ethan
he does
gets tagged
connect
and
it
T,
well.
brother.
If Ethan didn't heal up prior, he would
Gets
have
to
been
live.
Aspas has not thought about Scuba, surely.
It's a slide off angle as well from Scuba. Smoke in the face. Cause a bit of concern there.
Chico's all the way in
Second
B.
mark of the round. It needs to be a bit of a goal. An end in sight.
Oh,
here
she's
for
nothing.
MIBR. They are gearing up
Get to
for
commit
the
3 guys here.
Again, NRG can never re-clear over towards A, but thankfully Kiko's
Ethan,
taking
2
space on the other side of the
flashes.
map.
Yeah, makes it easy for him.
It's just a dart for Bruno.
Now ready to respond in kind. 20 seconds left. Ethan, as low as anything now.
Dart doesn't tag.
To the util once
No
more.
other like util.
Over towards the site. Fast lane.
Ethan, what you got?
Through it. Werner's already there, but already that's going to be traded. In, through, and out. These kills.
NT Uncle.
Found MIBR. Incredible.
Kiko 1v3.
We've seen once more. Kiko left to just pick up the pieces. Do whatever he can with them, but it's an unwinnable scenario.
It's another spot where he should probably just go and save. And that is brutal. I love the confidence coming out from Tex again in that position. It's another spot where he's in a 1v1 and he could tuck, he could play his life, but instead he goes for the swing on a timing. Shuts the player down from NRG. Defends the rest of his team and keeps them alive in a 3v1.
It's looking a lot better from MIBR.
It really is.
Gotta say, they're all on the same page. Not seeing the same disconnect that we were prior.
No, it absolutely feels like the machine is working.
Yeah.
Oh,
Prior
brother.
to this, I think it would have been quite reasonable to call MIBR a group of...
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. MIBR are kind
rather
of cooking
than
these
a
guys
great
right
team.
now.
Even though they were getting deep in these tournaments, even though they were...
MIBR are genuinely trying.
I get what you mean, though.
Times,
Yeah.
but the system didn't necessarily work. It's early days. We still have to see them on defense. We still have to see them on maps that they haven't specifically
Wait,
picked.
that's 5 in a row.
All the early signs are good.
Adjustments again here to the setup. Kiko. Just wondering where to potentially play.
Kiko, what are you looking for, bro?
Thrown out early cage. It's been a pretty standard affair here for MIBR. Slowly trying to take that B main control.
Door insta broken.
Looks like the
Forces
idea for
Brock's
MIBR
run
is
out
potentially
super early.
punish. Gearing up for it. They're holding util. Ethan potentially with the flash.
They walking away though.
But it
Hello?
doesn't matter with the judge. He wasn't really able to play off this. And look at Tex. He's already just found that gap. Now timing all the way in. Mata doesn't have the right weapon for this one.
Wait,
here.
why would
Now
Mata
see
walk
what
away
about-
if he is a
right
judge?
Forwards here. Anything to see if they can entry into this. The dart is good. It delays for just a second.
That's the
Zekken.
spike.
One flash through. Spike going to be dropped down.
Zekken gets one on Brock.
Kill to be claimed, and already MIBR playing on the back of the
Osmos
space.
with
The wall
Mata too.
trying to get most of the site here, but as it fades away, still it's a curtain that drops, and it's not.
Oh
in
my
favor
gosh.
of NRG. They are crumbling underneath it. Once more, Kiko. Left wondering where's it gone wrong.
They're frying.
They avoided by
Osmos for
sight.
4?
Not able to get involved.
And Aspas is all over them like a rash. He is truly taking control in rounds like that.
Like a what?
15 and 3. This is the guy. If you've only started becoming a fan of Valorant this year, you might be thinking, why is everyone talking about this dude? He's fine, but he's been nothing amazing. But if you've been watching for longer than 1 year, like at all,
you know the peaks.
You know what this guy, and not just the peaks, the consistency.
Yeah.
It's been every year. He's been incredible, both in terms of his impact
Second
and his ability
timeout
to
for
get teams deep in
NRG.
tournaments. Well, right now he is taking over.
Bonkar.
As soon
His
as the
mouth is
system
moving.
works,
His mouth
he's
is moving.
there.
This is panic time for NRG, isn't it? It's the second time I'm going to be called in the first half. We're only in round 9.
Yeah, this is where, if they had the other button, you'd be dropping their assistant coach through the trap door or something. Like, into the pit of crocodiles.
Yeah. Trying to make somebody the scapegoat
Yeah.
here.
Did you come up with that defensive setup?
Yeah, what was that? But NRG so far only able to get the pistol and the follow-up in this map so far. It's been 6 rounds straight.
They've been getting outplayed in the macro as well, which is
Yeah.
such an unusual thing to see from NRG's perspective. MIBR don't have to do anything too complicated, but they are getting B main for free every round by just having Tex walk in there. And MIBR, because they pressure A and then return back to B, NRG have got no answers for it.
Getting handed some very easy execs onto the B side. Gotta try and fight over it. This time Mata does have
Osmos is 15 and 3?
Square up into
Jeez,
that
man.
The Tex just can't really play in there.
Yeah, you don't have to fight over it a barrier drop. You could run a trap play as
Cam
well.
comes through.
Make Tex a bit scared of taking that space for free.
And breaking a cam.
Mata just leaves it.
It's been getting away with murder. Very slow. MIBR just willing to wait, absorb if there is any Off the rip aggression out of the time.
Osboss doesn't want to miss champs. I'm seeing it now, bro. Every single time, I've thought about this, bro.
Invest the drone now to take B.
Osboss constantly turns up for champions.
It gives NRG an understanding of when the timing is being taken in B.
His teams never miss champs. Up until last year, he was top 3 bare minimum at champs.
He's just completely unaware. All over the place.
And he got 6th place last year. You know what I'm saying?
He's walking backwards in there, though.
Yeah.
No matter how poor his team plays, they're always like, they're always ready for champions. Now, we have seen MIBR do this literally earlier this season. Start looking nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, MIBR are locked. They're finally showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Spike handed up.
Will they be able to keep it up? Also, NRG are cross map and everybody's dead. Okay. It's another 40-second save! Come on!
I mean, there is a very good reason why most teams don't do it. But at the same time, you don't normally rely on your IGL on defense as much. A lot of different teams have either the Senti or the Duelist. You know, maybe sometimes your Oppa calls a defense round based on where they want to play. Sometimes your Cypher says, hey, I want to swap over to the other side of the map. Like, it's not always the case that your IGL tells you exactly what defensive setup to be running.
Micromanaging.
Yeah, but the proactivity, the protocols for being able to gather information back are really missing.
There's just nothing going right now for NRG.
Ethan can't even save his gun.
Rourke is going to be just dismissed. Wave of a
no saves.
Few stray shots from Aspas.
Yo. Just wasting my time, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Dominating in this map.
7 rounds in a row.
You're telling me you guys save and you still can't even keep the guns? Jeez, brother. No timeouts left.
Then when they took attack timeout, MIBR increased the pace. Then after a while, just go back to the slow stuff, and Ethan's brain is having to work overtime to keep up with what's going on.
7-2.
Able to come up with any kind of solution here.
4 stingers and a deagle. Talk to me. They got 4 dudes over on A, and then just Kiko solo with a deagle on B.
Gamble from them. 4 players towards A, just hoping.
Cam gets broken.
Slowly take that space.
Mata gets orb.
It's been a heavy priority for MIBR. Clearly trying to build around the ultimates. Deep drone as well, but it has always been cautious so far from MIBR.
6-7? No.
Yeah, flash. I'm going to see it now. Double flashes potentially off of Mata's contact, and there it is. It's going to be triggering it all the way forwards, but that high ground ankle,
Mazzino with 2. They tried for it, bro. They tried for it, bro. Blind. Osboss with 1. Tex gets the kill on Kiko cross map. Oh my gosh, a flawless? Brother!
Absolutely textbook stuff from MIBR. Mazzino was up there the entire round, knows exactly what his job is. He's the guy playing anti-flash, and he cleans it up. Everything that NRG try, MIBR have got an answer. They've used their time off really, really well, at least on this map. There's a reason why it's, you know, the first map that they pick instantly here. Question is going to be...
Osboss' game's still in Japanese. Also, Osboss is 18-3. Osboss is 18-3. Zekken is 3-6.
It's also crazy because NRG have just played a tournament where it wasn't even in the map pool.
No, but still it's available and it was ready to be picked. This is off the rip. Run it back used by Ethan.
Am I tweaking? I thought Sunset was in the pool.
Clearing
For
up some
EWC.
pieces of the util, but...
Again, the response from MIBR is perfect. They give away the space, but Mata gets on a deep line because of this. Verno still has drone.
Brook also going to be clearing up towards mid here. The drone not seeing much. Again, B main control. A lot of noise being made. Shock dart's going to be sailing. A bit closer though as the trips. Suddenly getting broken, but not the one into B main.
Post trip hasn't been broken yet.
Tex now crossing up onto a bit of a deeper line. Don't believe he has a cage to get out of here. Hunter's Fury.
And NT Tex.
Okay. Presence of mind.
Hello? He's alive!
He's out! How the hell is he surviving? No possibility at all, but Scuba potentially going to be that dangerous play.
And he gets a second one. Hello?
Just leading it for them. Lit up though there.
Mata, don't you dare slide on that. Mata, this is the first chance you guys have. Okay.
It's a better round in the end. It's also the first rifle round that NRG have been able to put together. I was worried there that Tex was about to.
Teams
pull a
are
rabbit out
boring.
of hat
Please
on
give
them.
us Summit. Well, Summit's map 3, bro.
Come away with it in the end. They had a much better idea this time that the hit was going to come through on B. That early Phoenix ultimate also helped them get more information in the round. But they are not going to have that to work with again. It's also the final round of the half. They're already 5 rounds down.
One enemy remaining.
Tough going. If NRG can get one more.
Dude, if they won that round off of Tex just like getting, I don't even know. I don't know how to explain what Tex just did.
Angle, flash did not connect the glide. Oh,
sure.
My. Sliding to the side, Aspas. This guy unleashed, twisting and turning away from the
Flash gets turned, stun comes through.
Off the bloody chart, and the fight just gets taken.
Oh my gosh. They're actually getting like fried right now.
Blue crosses on the minimap.
The turn of that flash was phenomenal. And again, MIBR just have the perfect reaction. Bruno's ult is great. The way the duelists are playing together is great.
Hanged out, they know 2 cross, and if they don't see 2, then guess what? Last guy's CT.
The remaining 2 players. Positioning. Scuba. Crossed up into CT here. Jump spawn Zekin looking for that extra information now.
Hilo holding short.
A bit of spam, okay. Fortune
What comes
potentially
through?
be favoring NRG here in a spot.
Scuba.
Needed, I think, to try and win a round like this already. Norafef going to be pointing out the positions into that anchor spot. Zekin just trying to play his life, but already swinging out wide. This is shots in the dark there from Tex into that elbow angle and all
NT
that
Scuba
damage.
Academy.
Bullets spraying them all down here. 9 rounds for MIBR. Pure excellency.
I want Summit gameplay, bro. Maybe we do go Summit, bro. You never know.
To the attack side of Sunset. Their map pick, but everything working beautifully together. Aspas and Zekin playing off each other. The players know what to do if flashes come through, if aggression comes through. Mazzino owned the macro, out IGL in Nathan. Beautiful beginnings.
Nice, boy. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
And 9-3, they're going to be happy with that one here. MIBR in a dominant position to potentially close out the map.
Oh gosh. Oh dang, man. Okay, dude, I'm not gonna lie, these random segments of Dried are so funny to me. Why is Wingman her microphone?
I have a lot of people right behind me that get to play some deathmatch, that get to hang out with friends in between maps, or even if you get to get here a little bit earlier. And also right behind me is the monitor. So yeah, you might be a little late, you're trying to finish out that match, but you still get to catch the games.
Dude, I need to finish my deathmatch, hold on! Guys. I don't care if I'm gonna be late for the game. We're gonna miss the deathmatch.
NRG gonna have to dig deep into the hidden reserves, I think, to try and pull this one back, because they're sitting at a 9-3 scoreline to MIBR, currently in the lead. It has been pure brilliance, really. Aspas is sitting at the top of the scoreboard. He's 19 to 5.
Why you stop going live on TikTok? My TikTok live studio kept bugging out, bro.
Not bad.
Because
Is a pretty good half.
Candy, you weren't here, but for some reason, with TikTok live studio, my mic kept like turning itself down automatically for some reason, and it tilted me.
4 sheriffs in their hands. See what they can do. Mid being the priority.
Well, they've already got a trap play in B main. Kiko's going to be under pressure if he tries to do the same thing that Tex was.
Because I would like manually have to like keep turning my mic back up every like couple of minutes, so I just stopped streaming on TikTok. Also, TikTok live studio is lucky bad, but it's okay.
Kiko's there. Nasty shot and return of the fire. Zekin's not able to get that trade online. Good control here.
Bash.
NRG calling for a bit of a pause here, looking for the next reaction.
Tex is walking out of A main.
A lot of space here. We've got a classic though, he's got to be careful, especially now. Dropped down to 49 health, but wants to take it one step further. Forwards. On top of it, there's going to be plenty more players where that came from. Slips the net. Finds one straight to the dome onto Brawl.
Yo, I mean, Kiko and Mata aren't the healthiest.
There's nobody to be able to play off it.
Yeah,
Both of the
2v3.
defenders are on this
Yo,
side of the
wait,
map.
Kiko.
Here's it as well. Sound cue.
Yeah,
Just
that
a
sounds
peek,
about
but he was
right.
low enough that
That's about
one
right.
click from range will do it. Picking up the Sheriff now, brings it into that 2v2.
Messina's just going to run through this one way.
Paranoia, they want to try and play this one fast. What a
Oh,
plan is going down to this. Erupts it all. Paranoia though.
I'm not going to lie. Zekin, is this your time to get active?
There's other Ghost. The plan's still not down here. Time pressure on the side of NRG. Trying to find a position to play a bit safer. Scuba to reposition into elbow. Matter with a safe plant. Tucked behind the Jenny. Jump spot, Zekin.
Zekin's not on today.
Couple of rattling of bullets out
Like,
of Ghost. Not enough to
Ospas,
finish
you're
off
great,
Scuba.
bro, but where's Zekinho, man?
That one, absolute desperate for a pistol round there. They've got to hope that their attacking ideas can be a lot better than what they showed on defense. Opted into a massive Sheriff purchase. Kiko gets away with murder on this one. Found a timing just as Zekin was putting away his flash. Doing a moonwalk after every kill there.
Oh, we got the pistols at least. I mean,
Hey, we got some pistols, hey!
Good of positives.
Yeah. If you
Appreciate it.
If you get double pistol and you end up getting owned in this map, though, that is not a positive.
Yeah, it's not a great sign. Still, NRG. It's not over till it's over. There's no team that understands that better than them. Deep cam is not going to be broken early, but eventually now. MIBR scattering a little bit. Had a heavy stack of players over towards B. Believe they made a lot of noise. They're trying to force a potential rotation, but now walking back towards it.
MIBR got hella dudes towards B. NRG are sending it into
But
A.
he is also the only one with a Sheriff.
Ospas, Deagle in hand, holding elbow.
Anything from Aspas today is
On my perimeter?
hitting.
My perimeter is me.
Yeah, but it's being held. Watched for.
This is where I make my stand.
I think it's slightly now.
Never mind.
Movement of the potential danger. Call for the pause now, waiting for the util, and it's going to be sweeping its way forwards. Clears out most.
Feel bad for DFM so much. I don't. I feel bad for me.
The drone there from Brawl gives them immense peace of mind. They don't put the plant onto Ethan, so they're not doing as good of a job here in NRG at trying to maximize.
I feel bad for Japanese fans. They have someone as talented as Mei, and he just like
triple flank.
has no one else in his region.
Danger to deal with.
Yeah, MIBR making a lot of noise.
You know what I mean, man? Come on, you gotta get like one. You gotta have like one more guy. You know what I'm saying? Flash.
With that rifle, not blind, not ideal.
Good flash.
He was playing Neon a week ago.
Yeah.
Good flash,
Quite a lot
Ethan.
from his position, but
May can't go anywhere else. It's not even that.
They are going to be clearing
Like,
him up. Rest of NRG as well, just going to be following suit in terms of just trying to.
he does speak Korean. May speaks Korean. Oh snap!
Second goes down. It's not the end of the world.
But I think he also like really likes being on DFM. I just feel bad for Japanese fans that they have someone as good as May and just nobody else in the region.
Particularly done a good job of building up.
Like I really wish.
NRG, it looks
Like there's like, you know, there's those players that people talk about. Like we've been seeing them like a lot this year. Like, oh yeah, we need to see this guy at an international. We see this guy at an international. We need to see May at a LAN, bro. It's actually disgusting that he hasn't made it. Like he hasn't made it yet. I don't even think he was at Locking because I don't think he was on DFM yet.
Yeah. See this one for their bonus idea. It's very healthy here for NRG. Converting this round cleanly could be the right path to see if they can.
I'm Japanese chill. My fault, bro. Yo, you just have.
Could it be picked up?
Listen, can you go save? Can you go save your region, bro?
The trip. That was I think a lineup specifically for it.
Yeah, nice idea.
Getting nerdy with it here.
Mata. 140 tag.
There, just not enough to claim the kill. He needed
Gets
to
out
be
alive.
precise as anything. 10 HP.
Wait, how many people did he even see? Did he see 2? I don't think he saw all 3.
Because Aspas has light armor.
Wait. All 3 of them went back in. All 3 of them went back into A.
Potential for him to call.
NRG are walking into A.
For now. All grouped up.
They don't have a crossfit though. It's just Zekin's trying to flash all the timing.
See a bit of a presence here. The Paranoia gets sent flying forwards here from
Nothing.
MIBR.
And they walk the
Both
bomb
teams
back.
left guessing in terms of player positions.
Kiko, what you got?
So,
Keiko?
timing right now, but hasn't been enough noise pressure. He feels uncertain about it. 30 seconds left. You've got to make a move now. And okay, as the door bursts open, they're going to be making moves
Blind.
over towards this side. Mazzino, though, holding his ground towards the back of the side. He needs shoulder to shoulder to Tex.
All right, show me some.
Stun, dodged.
Mazzino and Tex.
And that gives a bit of
Scuba
cover.
gone.
Anything to play around here. While
Markets.
Zekin is also just lighting
Got
it up
spammed.
from afar. Flashes through. This is really awkward.
There's not that much time.
Finding it difficult to get anything going. Damage done.
Gets to commit the
needs to go
plan.
down, and it will do just that. Brook finally committing towards it, but Mata caught into a corner.
Rock for
Brook
2? Listen, this isn't undoable for Kiko.
It's just up to Kiko now. And Sharp
He is a great.
shooting
Oh my
on
gosh, wait.
point.
He knows one's flank. They're both so low. Kiko, if you don't win this, I'm shocked. Genuinely.
Sound cues.
Wait a second, you don't just ult here?
Dart. Dodge for now. Diffuse half. Zekin's already
There we go.
He's in the run back just to heal back up.
Oh my gosh!
There it is.
What a play to make.
Sure.
That's outrageous. If Kiko had had anything with high penetration, a Guardian or a Sheriff, he would have been able to wallbang that spot as well. I just couldn't find the angle on the guy.
It's crazy.
What mouse is Kiko using?
Winnable. There's the blaze wall.
Yeah.
And Scuba trying
Oh
to
no,
take
Scuba
the
swung
timing.
through.
Aim to take the jump onto Zekin.
Dude, the X on the map made it look like Scuba got spammed.
Phoenix ultimate, despite losing the pistol, which is crazy stuff.
All spots is 28. Oh my gosh.
They're doing it on the defense.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Oh,
And it's like
end the weapon in time.
nobody touches
Play a
like
stack from MIBR, start of the round.
how
Aim in.
often he hits these
Second, another
peaks.
ult orb.
Drone through into mid cross.
Like some players have peaks and like, oh yeah, like ooh, Demon 1, great peak, right? Dude,
Lot of pressure on Tex, who's only got a Guardian. He is the
Ospas is so consistently at these peaks, it's disgusting.
Unorthodox in terms of the fight.
And
They're
he's dead
taking it,
to
it's
Mana.
not
Okay,
put together
so,
well enough. NRG
2v4.
back. Pushing them away here.
NRG is sending it into B.
Trying to take a timing now that they're at that
Tex, what do you have for
massive
me,
advantage.
Uncle?
He hears it now as a rumble of the footsteps in through B main, but he's still worried
Drone
about
comes
mid.
through, wall comes through.
Drone forwards. He'll look to try
Tex
and pull the
Reno.
flank here. There's no reason not to. Got to try for it. Bit of spam. Hold
Wait,
on.
hello?
Plan committed. He's low enough that it could be spam. Tex doesn't go for it though. He's gearing up to see if he can take a fight forwards. That darts. Hold on, that's
Good
hidden
kill.
inside the cage that they did it. Tex is right there. Stun has to be.
He's out, yes.
He's
Oh!
around the corner in time.
He got the gun upgrade.
Trying to buy time as well for Verno.
He's
to get
so
involved,
low,
but
though.
already he will
Yeah.
be falling out.
Verno,
into a
1v3.
Dodgy spot still claims the life of Ethan.
Good amount on this
Two plays
still.
into main. Dart's going to be rebounding. Took too tight into the corner, but broken anyway.
Fat shock dart.
He's got the angles right. Tell you that much. Rebound now.
Oh, I thought that hit.
Sidestepping most of it, but time pressure on the side of NRG. They can play this one nicely. First contact.
Yenti.
He knows now. With that white
Yeah,
swing, that
yeah.
white face. Great little kill. Mata 3 in a round for him.
The Des were talking about how Mata's going to be a key player for NRG, that he needs to step up, that his form wasn't good enough, was the implication in London. Well,
Has
he's
anybody
playing
picked
well
an
at the
agent
moment.
besides Omen for smokes?
It's no Aspas. I think that's an
Um,
unfair comparison to make. But in terms of what you need and want a Neon to be doing, Mata's
On
been
maps?
Nice, guys. Nice job. Nice job, bro.
utilizing the scope weapons when it's required. Top of
I
the
mean,
scoreboard,
we've played like
KD
Astra on
going in,
like
clutching up towards the end there as well.
Yeah.
Big impact, good multi-round.
You can never
Like,
count
in
the
Americas?
team out. If there's one thing they've got, it's experience.
played Astra on Breeze and Harbor.
How to drag it back one round at a time. Shots out,
Some
well,
Viper, you know.
Snackable
I don't
details
think
for
we've
Eco, that might
played
be nobody home on
any.
B. NRG going to have open access to this
No
one.
close
See if they
meta.
wanna prioritize the ult again into the hands of Ethan.
I mean, they haven't been doing it the whole
Close
time.
meta, close meta, close meta. I agree.
Yep.
Tiny details just going missing here for NRG. They might make the difference really in the long term.
Yeah, there's a strong chance that Zek can actually laps Ethan in terms of ult generation in this half.
Jump spot here. MIBR going to be aiming to see if they can just go down to the spike. They don't want to generate Ethan's ult. Verno happy to die though. It means he gets his own ult online, but they are just going to play this as about as standard as you can.
Ethan's
Verno
just
might
keeping it
have
calm.
to
Okay.
square
I was
it out.
wondering, but they don't have money like that.
The players are flooding in. I think they're potentially hearing sound cues here. They're making this difficult. Hold on, trying to make a go for things onto the spike. Keeping them trapped in, locked in. The defuse tonight. Long range with the shockies. It's cheeky stuff, really.
They do take a gun away, 2 guns away.
What is
Four guns
Scuba
away.
doing?
Back into the spike. What are you up to there?
Scuba just walked into it for fun. Scuba just walked into the blast radius for fun. Hello?
Because Mada has his ult, but it's still not going to be great.
Yeah.
And that was way more expensive than they wanted it to.
It's a cheeky idea for the
Check his bank account. Ooh, it just went up. It just went up. I promise you it just went up.
Just causing chaos by going for the last ditch defuse.
And Brent,
You might be down money in game, but he's up money IRL. Oh, brother. Shout out Scuba.
There's two missing.
Don't worry. Didn't happen at all.
Yeah. In the midst of all of it.
Your fears were misplaced.
Triple walk down mid here for MIBR. Different take of the direction. Tico's made noise. He's made noise. He's the perfect timing here. Aspas hands it up onto a platter. Tex, though, isolated. He's alone here up onto the side.
Tex goes 1 for 1 here.
This could work.
Ball comes through. Oh, these guys are already in.
Disjointed Ethan is very much alone
all the way
here.
in.
Walking forward
Ethan's gone.
Zekin sets his sight on him. Hunter's Fury pushed him back.
Yo, Scuba TP'd out and went to go plant A.
All the way onto A. It's Carnage. Bro just trying to peel them all the way back.
Scuba,
Time pressure really
you're in a
is all
1v3.
Scuba's counting on.
You have 36
Time is gonna
health.
take them to rotate
You
all
may
the
have
way
gotten a
away.
lot of time
It's
off
also
of
just
it,
so
but
much
like, come
missing
on.
information. They have no idea where Scuba could have repositioned to.
That's the advantage he's got to work with. He doesn't have the health, but he's got the gun for it. TP. It's an ult committed by Mazzino just to clear sections of this map. Deep Dart as well coming online for this one. Smoke's going to be covering this. A bit of spam. Scuba needs to get lucky. One bullet finds it. TP'd over. There's going to be a player right behind him in a second. Sealing it up.
It's an important round for MIBR to be able to put together. Stop some of that momentum that NRG built up. Prove that you can stop a B exec from coming through. And Zekken has lapped Ethan in terms of ult generation in this half. This is now Zekken's second Phoenix ult that he has available here, compared to Ethan's first that they both got up at the same time in the same round. We've been talking about it, but the details are definitely off for NRG. This looks like a map that they haven't been able to put as much time and thought into. Which makes sense. I mean, we knew that they were changing comp.
Yeah, it also makes sense as well. They're being hard pressed. They were talking about burnout heading into London, the amount of matches they've had to play, and they ended up opting into it. Quite a few more as well.
The deep smoke here with the tiles,
through tiles and through a main, but right reaction
just pushes them
NRG.
all the way off. They just have everything in the world now. Guys,
Flying forwards over towards the B site as much as they can.
I think they may go B here. I'm not sure. Ospas, do you make it in time? That breaks the site trip.
Clearing this up, getting rid of the trips.
Hits Ethan. Mata gets spammed for that. Okay. Ethan's also low.
Stack of players. Tex being potentially burned too soon.
Dude, that Phoenix Molly fries so fast too. Yo, everybody! Guys! Knife after spawn back to A! Wait, Mazzino's here.
There's a mad dash here. Mazzino is going to be
Mazzino hears it all.
like you said. And now plenty of footsteps following up with it. Nah, the smoke. Drop down. He's looking for the right timing onto this one, and all the sides turn around. Doesn't have a TP to get past this.
No, he's missed it a little bit there.
But still, he can cause chaos and carnage.
Swinging now? You don't just take your time? Eh, whatever. They should still be able to win. Wait, Zekken's on a 1v2.
Straight through the box, at least. Kill traded out. Zekken, composure now as he just holds his ground onto the angle.
Wait,
isolating.
Zekken, you saw him, yeah?
Running away as well. A game of timings. Up through silent, hop up, and Brog potentially with a footstep.
Oh.
Nobody misses it. Just that mark. 18 seconds left. It is a scramble, isn't it? Back and forth we go. Amount of ground being covered. The door's going to be closed up, and Brog will get open access to this B site.
10 seconds left.
That also gives him the knowledge. Space not taken up as Zekken is rapidly approaching. Now with that knife out, he's already there. Players spotting each other out. It comes down to the reaction.
Oh.
Zekken!
Zekken wins it. Zekken wins it.
Puts Brock straight into the ground.
That actually looked like a Scooby-Doo chase scene, bro.
What a wild round. NRG pivoting all over the place.
Like kilometers covered.
Yeah, and they're also not going back to a lurk player. They are just full pivoting, deathballing around the map. You know, if they had thought ahead, then maybe they would have Kiko holding some space elsewhere, or you know, maybe even Scuba in a lurk position. But no, it's mass migrations, like wildebeest on the plains. They go east and west.
You're insane, bro. Let's go, brother.
Mazzino had his own chance of being able to deliver the impact in the round, but it was Zekken who ended up getting it done towards the end. Five in a row that NRG would need.
They do. Just to keep it all the way.
Dart comes through. Verno, you are.
Time is dangerous here for Verno. Will be punished because of it.
NT.
Dart, I think that was intended for a trip, but
NT
going to be taking
Verno.
the ire of it. Up onto the box.
Ew.
Oh!
Good
What a
kills.
time to activate. announced himself up through mid, but Mazzino happy to reciprocate.
These guys have no care in the world. Mazzino's knife out, running down on that.
Trying to take a timing off the back of this one, and they are aware of it. MIBR.
Well, this time though, Kiko is down, so that means no trip.
Mazzino, here's it with the footsteps. That Paranoid's
NT.
way too wide.
NT.
Far too late.
Tex.
Unless.
Retreat.
Okay, never mind. Texas isn't
Like
trying
his
for
chances
it.
1v4. Or does he?
Yo. Yo.
Wait a minute.
Yo.
Where's he going?
There's a trip here.
I'm assuming he's trying to save because
Where are NRG going?
they had open access to the A site. Why would you go over towards B?
But also, I mean, finally they prioritize getting the ult online, but it's Ethan alone over
Tex has
here.
heard this now, and he's given an opportunity to play himself into the round, but a kill not there. Potentially covered down by Mada. Forwards and Tex, okay.
Dude, Tex just wanted to be over here to plant in peace and leave, or to save in peace.
They are sniffing him out. Scuba, ready.
Why are you guys even planting here?
Lure him in. Lure him in. This has been a really strange map.
Yeah.
It feels to me like NRG are flying by the seat of their pants a bit.
Yeah.
Like they haven't done as much theory here, and so they're still winging a lot of these moments. I say that when the opening was Tex missing the recon dart, and so Verno get left out in the lurch, but that's just a micro issue. You can see what they were going for. I don't know if the recon got tucked into some weird piece of geometry or what.
Yeah.
That's a strange error there from a player who is actually playing pretty well so far today.
Timeout's taken now for MIBR. It's the first one in the map because they've been largely just, running away with it, to be honest with you.
And it's also the first time I can remember them being pushed down onto an eco round as well.
In a few instances. So whatever this timeout is for, adjustments being made. I mean, one of the things that is immediately notable is the mass over rotations, right?
Yeah.
Back and forth when it doesn't go NRG's way.
Yeah, and I think MIBR probably have a read that there aren't lurkers getting into deep positions.
Yeah.
They've heard and seen them making mad dashes around the map. We'll see what MIBR decide to do with that. Whether it's a walk down tiles and get people into aggressive positions, whether they themselves just don't want to over-rotate as much, but they are stopping the sight hits from coming through.
All right.
Still,
talk to me. Talk to me.
MIBR to close this out.
MIBR, do you close this out?
And you're a dangerous team.
Same trap play that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
Aspas takes contact with the Sheriff, and then Zekken has a flash.
A couple of layers being played towards this one. Footsteps heard. Just out of
Dark comes
range of the
through.
dark here, and there's plenty players walking up behind it. With the power
Okay,
an extra
so-
element, but it's still that stun is good.
So
Fantastic
it's looking
impact by
like
Mada.
we're
It's
looking
good
at
utility just to peel them all the way
a
back.
9-12.
Take a little bit of the bite out of the danger potentially from the
Round.
overall. Committing now to drone as well for the extra side
I
of it.
guess
Mada,
Mizuno gets a classic kill on
straight
Tamada.
bullets
10
just
out of
land
10.
straight to the head. So, you know with the classic finding it, but that corner.
Yo, what?
Brooks got to know about this. Yeah.
We're good, right?
9 HP. But I think NRG have already sussed out the danger in this round. Good anti-flash positions as well over towards B main.
Yeah.
They baited that play out pretty nicely. And Ethan was happy to put his body on the line. He's one away from generating up this ultimate.
Right here.
Which would be crucial for them in the next rifle round. But they've cut noise and there's still 2 players ready and waiting, but they've only got classics.
Yeah, not a lot to work with. They do have 2 players in the right place.
There really shouldn't be too much danger.
I mean,
here.
Werner's on 9 HP.
That's a funky smoke.
That's weird. And that's going to be difficult to see if he can get through. Ethan just having to put his body on the line again, leaping forwards and through, but inside that smoke,
Got the right
Mazzino,
click.
okay.
Okay, he's gone.
His spam reciprocated. Big
Never
reveal.
mind.
18 seconds left. Time
I was
pressure,
feeling
there it
something
is
for
with
like
the
a
extra bits and pieces of
millisecond. For
spam.
like a
There's one more
millisecond,
player
I was
left to
feeling something.
Worry about. Texas not home, so.
Yeah, he already broke a trip and now he's just jumped into another one, so
Yeah.
they know exactly where he is. Good awareness from NRG. One of the things, when I watched them just over the last year or so, is their awareness of smokes. I think they're really, really good at optimizing the details around that, whether it be, you know, hiding inside of them, ducking into them, spraying players down off someone else's minimap contact.
Sure.
They've got a lot of the good micro protocols down in spots like that.
Tex. Hello, hello,
Hello?
hello.
Tex?
Hold on, hold
Tex?
on.
Tex?
Time.
No!
Getting dicey though, getting dangerous.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was done. I thought it was done, and then I see it out of the corner of my eye. Yo, what if Tex just gets What if Tex just gets the game real quick?
EDG against XLG or something?
Yeah.
Where we saw a ridiculous round like that happen.
Oh yeah, WS Leo.
Well,
good awareness.
What is he the slayer of?
Players could beat.
There were
Entree?
5 chances for MIBR to close this map out, and now there's only 3, but they've got rifles back and an operator for Aspas. Does look like they're headed roughly in his direction.
That's just going to be holding down towards his elbow angle. Zekken was just there, I think, just to break
Yup.
some form of the util.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Just a jiggle, and now they're going to be punished for it.
And
Fast lane.
Team Ada.
Aspas no intention, though, of evacuating. He's not going to be leaving the vicinity. Back up onto the line now. Scuba. Flash and Molly.
Scuba's
swing
out.
around to the corner. Anything to clear them out now with the Hunter's Furies. An extra piece, though. This is used on NRG side of things just to see if he can clear
Ult.
away. But it's no
Gets a tag
follow.
onto Zekken.
Nothing else
He's just going to
alongside
heal
it.
himself,
From mid
yeah.
now is the call. NRG trying to find it, but it's kill. It's a little bit labored. A little bit messy. Kiko's not able to get that one done.
Why would
Run
Zekken
back
use
now
his
from
wall?
Ethan,
He's just
looking
going to
see
ult
if he can
anyways.
carve a path out up through market. Yuto being held out. Hold on. Now the player really
Mazzino!
Mazzino! Almost going down to the molly. Peel back though there from the runner back. It is
Tex
access
just
down to the
living
B side.
backside.
Forwards though into it, and Texas giving
Tries
his
to
chance
take
to
its
really see if he can
timing,
claim a
can't
few
get
lives.
it.
Deep peaks. And a smoke as well, just to play within. Flash though good.
Mazzino.
Mazzino an ult.
Oh,
Onto
yeah.
the high ground.
Rock
box.
1v5.
Tex
He's
also
gone, bro.
activating off of it. The
He's
sound
gone,
pressure,
bro.
This is it. Nail in the coffin for Sunset. What a way to end it. MIBR in a flawless fashion. They get it done.
It's an explosive end to an impressive map. MIBR have had a ton of scrutiny for good reason. Their roster is stacked. Their results have not been as yet, but this was a really strong showing that demonstrated a lot of potential and a lot of work that's gone in over the course of this break since we've last seen them. Yet to see, though, whether it extends across deeper into their map pool. We've got Breeze coming up next, Summit, the brand new map.
Yeah.
As a decider if we need it. There's going to be some serious tests coming up for both teams.
Big tests and big questions as well, but it's all going to be answered coming up on the other side of this one, so do not go anywhere.
Chat, don't go anywhere. Alright. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna keep this running. I'll be right back.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
After stage 1 or Star Duelers of Americas was switching it up a little bit, as we've seen you a little bit more on that waylay. Should we expect more of that now?
Maybe it could happen in some maps or maybe not, but we're gonna see it.
I really want to see it. Thank you.
Drop.
a 13-9 win for this side of MIBR against NRG in Fraud. I want to ask about something that we've been talking about, and it is the IGLing. We heard that Mazzino is now the IGL, but also something that is really important is making sure that the IGLs are the natural-born leaders. Do you think Mazzino is that?
Definitely. I mean, Mazzino was someone that he really showed a lot of interest and a lot of intention behind wanting to be an IGL. So that really showed a lot of like leadership qualities from the beginning, and it was something that me and Happy talked about. And Mazzino is also someone that has great knowledge for the game too. So it's kind of been easy to teach him what it's like to be an IGL, but he has a lot of qualities very natural to him that make it a really natural fit.
What do you think is his biggest strength as the IGL?
Just the way that he knows how to play the game. Like, he knows how to pass adaptions. He's a very aggressive player. He's not like a very passive player by nature. So he knows how to like really push buttons and get people in the right positions to get kills.
He's been looking pretty good. Thank you so much.
Well, it looks like Mazzino's VCT America's IGL debut so far has been a success. Map 1 goes to MIBR, but of course, there's still so much more to play here. You can't count out NRG, not by a long shot. But of course, one of the things we were looking out for was how this squad was going to be feeling. How are they going to be acting? How are they going to be looking out there? Were they going to be happy? Were they going to be joyful? Turns out they were. That's right, because they actually were feeling it. It seems like this team, Alexis, is actually turning the corner. We don't get ahead of ourselves too fast here, but what we saw in that game today, there's a lot to be excited for if you're an MIBR fan.
I agree. I feel like MIBR has definitely tapped into their team identity. It seems like they're all very comfortable. I was really happy to see Ospas farming on the Neon, and I kind of want to see NRG also tap into that team identity. It seems like they have some role things going on and stuff that I would love to see them sort out, but MIBR definitely had the upper hand in the hype department for sure.
Seeing the reaction on their faces here, you can tell they lost a few of those rounds, but keeping the smiles up, hey, I'm someone that's watch partied MIBR all year, and this is some of the most emotion I've seen out of them in one map. Great to see.
That's what we wanted to see. You know, listen, the robots needed to find life, okay? And it turns out the robots can cry. No, but seriously though, it's good to see MIBR in this position doing well, but of course for NRG, they're going to be figuring out how they get that win back as we move forward in this series here. And we'll see, right, how things kind of shake out for them. But one thing is for certain, is that Ospas on Neon, it's kind of good. He's kind of good. This guy was, now I would say, not the biggest fan of the agent for a little while, right? We weren't seeing him use it as much. But this performance, if you give me this, you package it up every single time I'm in. Sell me this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to remember that first half for a while. I think he was up 15-3 at one point. Just an absolute domination on the Neon. And this is an agent we haven't even seen him pick since kickoff, right? This is not an agent that we see him use very often. And to see him on it again and to great effect, it only bodes well for MIBR.
I feel like everyone had faith in this guy to be able to learn this new agent and be able to be more flexible on Duelist. And I think I speak for all of us when I say we can probably say I told you so, right?
Definitely. I mean, if you look at the stats here, the reason we're using the kickoff stats for Neon is because he didn't even play it in stage 1. So absolutely, you have every right to say.
And one will argue with Neon was at its absolute peak, you know, probably at that point in stage 1. So for him to have not played it at all, and also to have made it as far as they've made it, is a testament to their ability. But now that they got this Neon going, do they continue to build off of this here, Alexis?
I think so. I mean, when you have a Neon player as strong as that showing up like that when he hasn't even played it since kickoff, I mean, you kind of have to keep rolling with the punches.
Brother.
Yeah, we'll see, of course, how this works.
How we feeling? How we feeling about map 1, bro? Dude, Ospas just like dog.
To be able to walk away with a 2-0. But on the other side, NRG, the world champs, well, they have a lot to say about what's going on in map 2. So let's send it over to Dan Dryad. Stand by with Coach Bankar.
Map 2 between NRG and MIBR is going to be Breeze, but Bankar and the first one.
Is Bankar wearing glasses now, or are those the?
I want to talk about the most is the two duelists.
Ethan,
what they
the
were
meta
Ray
Ray-Bans.
Why you decided to switch?
We're still feeling things out. We tested Ethan on the Neon for a little bit, and now we're going to be testing him on the Phoenix. We know that Adam can play the duelist. We're just trying to find a sweet spot for Ethan, so he feels comfortable.
What about Breeze?
I mean, Breeze is bread and butter. We're going to be playing the same. We have Ethan and KO there, so we're good.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Why are we wearing Ray-Bans? I don't know. Maybe for content.
That's right. Bonkar had to hit the fist bump there. Dan forgot about it. Unbelievable. Why do we pay these people? Now, of course, we have Breeze coming up here. And as you heard,
yeah, maybe they have content playing. Maybe it's an NRG thing.
For them, right? They've turned to it quite a bit. Curious to see what they decide to bust out here, but I think overall, you know, they sounded comfortable. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to have one of the world-class KOs on a pretty good KO map.
Yeah.
I mean, Lexi, that was my henchman, bro. She always had me on the KO. And honestly, I just want to pick Lexi's brain. What feels so good on KO for you playing this map?
I feel like you get so much more info on such a huge map. Having double duelist to me doesn't feel as great because I feel like there's so much info denial. But I obviously love Ethan on the KO, and I feel like this is his playground as well. Not only just on the KO, but calling. Like they are significantly.
I pranked VCT by sneaking into the coach booth.
Certainly been an agent and a map, but more
I snuck into a VCT match and coached.
Has been pretty solid for him, as you had noted. So that's
bro.
an advantage, or at the very least something that they can lean on coming into this one. MIBR though, they have to be feeling fantastic. What do you do here if you're MIBR? Because in the past, right, I think you saw like Osmos using like the jet before, and they different things. You could just keep
listen, bro. I think it's time. I'm gonna make a video like that one of these days, bro. Trust me. One of these days, I'm gonna make a video just like that. I snuck into a VCT match and played. Don't ask how it's gonna happen, bro. Just know it's gonna happen.
And so far, I am convinced by what I saw in Sunset. Show me more of the meta double duelist comps, putting Zakin on that Phoenix, putting Ospas on that meta dive duelist. I think Jet is serviceable on this map, so it'll be pretty interesting to see if they end up going for the Neon. But I want to see more of that, and I'm also really excited to see Mazzino IGLing on Attack Breeze.
Yeah, exactly, right? You heard Coach Fraud, lots of hype for Mazzino and what he could potentially bring to the table for MIBR. Is this going to be a 2-0 for MIBR, or can we see NRG fight back, force that map 3? Brandon Sideshore going to have your back and Breeze in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Next year it's possible. You're so right. You're so right. Yo, who wants to make an open quote team? I have a video. I have a content idea. We go in a Cup 1 and we winning it all. Come on.
Roles. Not going to see too much experimentation, I would imagine, unless he was just absolutely lying to all of us.
Yeah, they come out and they're playing Reyna.
Yeah.
No, I think they will just lock it in. Again, we're talking about identities. Which teams have found their identity and know what they're going to be running? And I think for this map, it's very different to the first. It's NRG, they know exactly what they're doing, and all of our questions are about MIBR. Is Aspas going to be out here playing the Jet? Personally, I would like to see that. But Aspas on Neon is another option. The desk were talking about that. And they're going to run Neon, Phoenix, Solo Harbor stealing the 100 Thieves comp.
Yeah, and I like the comp, honestly, the way 100 Thieves play it, they make up really well for the lack of secondary controller. Cypher Cage, the Phoenix Wall.
Asuna dropped 61 plus 16. Ever played Destiny 2? I have not touched Destiny in my life. Not even a demo or anything. Closest thing I've played to Destiny is Warframe, and I don't even know how close that is.
A lot harder to replicate sometimes, but we'll see. We'll see if
my team
MIBR
is
really
down.
got it down, because this follows that same theory roughly that they were running
No
over.
more
on
bots
Sunset.
know we are now Beatsuna. Bro, I love the role that he's on right now, bro.
Send us all the way to Summit because I got so many questions about that map.
Yeah,
I really want to see it.
And also, when have NRG been prepping Summit? How is that in this pool?
They haven't had time. They
I thought
barely had a break.
I thought that would be just instant, if not permaban, certainly second round ban.
But it's the third map, so I'm hoping and praying that we get there.
Yeah.
We're heading into Breeze, getting ahead of myself perhaps as well. And NRG, they are comfortable on this map.
Oh, the pressure's on for NRG as well, isn't it? They kind of scrape towards a somewhat competitive scoreline on Sunset.
was with getting both pistols as well.
It was, yeah. It wasn't the greatest performance from them. They have more to play for in this match.
They do.
Because not only is this a battle between two teams that are trying to get to the top of their group in order to get straight to playoffs, that is one layer of this. The other layer is the champs points, which NRG are fighting for much more heavily than MIBR, in my opinion, because NRG are right up there trying to make sure that they lock in their position for champs, even if they flame out in playoffs.
Yeah, currently near the top of the pack in Americas when it comes to that one there, so it's that extra element that they can play for. Every win matters, especially so here for NRG, but they're currently on the back foot.
We're from is the same idea, but completely different execution.
All the way to Summit.
Ospas and Yum is godsend, bro. Oh my gosh.
Time ticking down though, and we're getting.
We go through this all the time.
NRG, heavy group of that's 4 players.
We go through this all the time. Dang, bro. What happened to Ospas? I think he's washed, bro. Put him on Neon. Yo, Ospas is tough.
Lining up now for the potential return
Ew.
of the fire. And this is just a straight up showdown.
Ospas for 2.
High noon between them. Sheriffs in the hands on either side. There's pot shots just raining.
Literally, to put him on Neon end of the year, and it's just an auto, like, minimum top 6 champions. You know what I'm saying?
Mada's just been trying to control things on the other side. There's an aspect that we haven't discussed too much yet, but this is one of the maps where Mada plays Harbor.
Yeah.
Forgot Mada plays Harbor on this map.
Texas come back over here to fill up double doors. NRG reconnect with Mada and looking to try to grab some information, but this Cove is giving them all the wrong ideas.
Yeah. Makes it feel like it's leaning over towards B here.
MIBR just getting to a completely open A site.
3 players.
4v3, Plant goes down. Plant goes 3v3. Now Plant goes down.
Honestly, into the double doors angle. They're still worried about
Kiko, Mada, both 50 health.
Again, series of unknowns. They've lost control. But as soon as that plant goes down, it will clear things up ever so slightly.
Yo.
There are flanks on.
You see Verno's spot? Can't get it.
It does leave a lot of pressure onto Mazzino, playing up onto this side, but it looks like the call is made. They're trying to double back! The damage is done from Pryor. And Verno able to mop him up. Now just left up to Scuba for the pistol.
Scuba.
Sense of urgency in his step, but now looking to slow it down, see if he can isolate some of these fights, some of these angles. One player spotted as well, but the reaction's not
3
quite
for
there.
Ospas on the round? Yuck.
They want to put him down. And it's a pistol round for MIBR.
Big kills from Aspas with the Sheriff. Great damage from Tex as well, so that Verno could finish those 2 off. This was another slow attack side round where Mazzino's calling puts a ton of questions in the back of Ethan's mind. They were going for the triple walk around, really trying to figure out where this was even ending.
They were lacking a lot of info.
Which
Yo, Ospas on Vandal, Verno on Vandal, Zekin on Inspector, and then 2 Deagles? We're bringing this back?
Just because that was a pistol. Especially if they feel confident in being able to play for retake. And the Harbor comp.
Can you confirm Mazzino is IGL? I can confirm Mazzino is IGL.
Going to let loose there with a high tide nice and early. Deep molly, even deeper dart. So Aspas, peace of mind over towards the back of the side. Couple of bullets. Slamming into the opposition here, almost picking up a kill.
Listen, bro, I promise you he's not lying.
And now, straight into the firing line.
Are they flawlessing this?
Plenty of players left watching for this.
I'm sorry.
Inside the cove.
I'm
Scuba
sorry.
Trying to get cheeky with it.
I'm sorry.
But everybody's going to be watching these angles at MIBR. Navigate that one.
They switched last playoffs? They switched after, I think.
Again, that prioritization.
I think they switched after stage 2, or stage 1, I mean. Like, going into EWC, I think they switched.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Aspas, 6-0. Carrying on his incredible performance from Sunset. It's cool that we got to see
Swap before the end of the game? Oh, actually?
As well. Yeah. So you can compare like to like in terms of execution.
Ooh, that's a rough first it's a rough first game.
NRG, they have guns.
It's a rough first game, no?
Control looks to be a priority for MIBR. Good questions about how they're going to be handling.
Yeah, can we pretend like
the calling structure works.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get a chance to listen in soon enough as well. Let's hear in from MIBR.
Listening?
Let's go. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Going left.
Deep. Out.
Hop out. Silver tunnel. I'm gonna go all the way backside. Going all the way backside.
Nice.
Yuck.
Good job. I'm not getting close anymore. If I die, I'm getting
Oh, you're good.
I got a knife from somewhere.
I'm gonna smoke you guys after.
There's no ditch even big.
Yeah.
Just on the chill. Fight the
I'm just throwing stuff.
Oh.
I saw nothing spawn.
I'm just jiggling backside here.
I'm just hunting, brother.
Should save.
Nice fucking round, Ian. You're insane, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Good
Dude.
round, Ian.
I'm going for the
Well
weapons.
done,
Thank you, Eric Santos.
The compliments just raining out from either side.
W Tex Areno, W
It's a nice
Ian
team
Bosch.
environment by the sound of things.
It is.
And honestly, I'd just like to echo what they were saying. Tex looks like a different guy.
Is a different
Yeah, no,
player.
Tex is dialed.
Really impressive.
Before, he was looking like he was on a completely different page when we were looking before stage 2.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's not me being mean. He was genuinely, he was last alive often. He wasn't playing like this. But this is sound pressure being made and him immediately taking space off of it.
Yeah.
So he's got that killer instinct as a
Clean
sentinel player. That
shootings
was
as well.
missing.
It really was
W
missing. I think my
guy.
biggest critique of Tex in terms of earlier this year would have been that he was kind of like chasing shadows.
Yeah.
You know, it felt like there was something wrong in the comm structure where he couldn't quite tell where the threats were, and so he was worried about everything, which meant that he wasn't playing as aggressively as he could be. You look at today, and he's finding himself in the right spots, catching people out frequently. Aim looks sharp. If they can keep this version
It's a bonus
of the
win,
team
by the way.
going into high-stakes matches,
NRG do get to keep a lot of what they have, though,
Okay,
because they
straight over
saved from
to
like 3
once more,
guys.
putting the test and questions after
Through the
Scooby
molly,
does
Oswald
find the first one. The flash
slides.
even being dodged.
Good
Into
kill
that.
for
It's
Brock.
gonna be delayed overhead.
3v5?
Scuba still alive here.
Wait,
forwards,
don't
but
get it.
Bruno sidestepping it. That rifle in hand.
Dude,
Vandal
imagine they bail
makes
themselves out
Scuba
here.
pay, but still, it's a player disadvantage situation here. Maybe I do manage to get that plant down.
Let me see.
Retake inside here for NRG. They've already got
Jump
bodies
up
in the
for
right
Ethan.
places. 4 players in for that backside position.
Wait, Verno went through.
Weaver now past the high tide. Verno looking for a bit of a pocket. Trying to see if he can just make the difference for this team. Wondering where they are holding. Nade sails overhead, clearing a bit of ladder. The close plan position being played. That cove in through main, a bit of spam. Though going to be breaking and dissipating it now. And Verno looking to see if he can put the backstab in, but Brock watches
2v1 for
still.
Tex.
Start a Tex now.
Imagine.
He can do it again in a spot like this at a 1v2.
Are you the guy? Are you the guy today, Tex?
Laying it down. It's a deep angle.
Oh.
Hold on. It's
Good shot.
Tex. It's just immaculate. And Brock.
Wait, time? No time!
it's
Dude.
another incredible round from Tex at the end.
Oh, brother, bring the comms back.
Really immaculate.
Glaze him, please.
4-0.
There it is. All smiles from his comrades.
NRG also with opportunities to be able to pull off the retake. Mada Cove's main instead of the spike. Which means that these players are just able to get rid of it so much quicker. It doesn't bait them into open angles.
MIBR 6, let's
NRG
go.
can't punish, and they
Bonk,
get
pop that,
wrecked
pop that red button.
NRG just
He actually
in
isn't.
terms of where the fire was coming from.
I guess if they lose this one,
Didn't give them the cover that they needed.
they still do have. They still do have
Early working over towards
guns
A
going.
main. Texas was doing this a lot on Sunset, onto the extremities. He wasn't getting punished for it. This time though, Cam is being
Let me see.
out. Kiko. Deep territory gained over towards elbow, but
Flash.
there's that awareness. Flash is dodged. Dash out active. Kiko just trying to get out alive. He's taking a lot of damage. Bullet tagged up, but he's alive for now.
It's a huge amount of information. Scuba's still got hold of that snake bite, so any potential push back into B would be rough. That's
Good.
Kiko just picking back up the midline after being pressured out of elbow. It's a beauty of a shot. Very long range.
Tex in the jiggle, hoping for that connection. Rest of the team going to be joining him.
Much better defensive information here, though, from NRG because of Kiko, who gets flashed
Let me
back
see.
into mid right now.
Getting active. It's a quirky
Interesting
is going to be
wall
working its way
from
around.
Mata.
It creates a bit of a unusual territory. Pocket to play in potentially now with a stun going in through the back of the site. There's still players there. The dart needs to be dealt with. Just the one reveal off the back of it. A bit of spam coming in through the outer section of it now.
Here
And a
comes
flash
through.
forward. Spam into the ball.
Mata for 3. Oh my gosh!
Not there. NRG find their way forwards.
It's a harbor roll coming out of Mazzino. A second layer. Supposed
Wait, I want to see what Mata did. Did they just swing him and he just kept holding left click or what?
Where he got that 3K from.
Yuck.
They knew it was going to be over here, but...
Oh, never mind.
Sharp with that 3K.
Dialed.
It's a lovely reset.
They also get in front of...
Dude, I feel like this guy started reaching for a... This guy started reaching for a jab like way before the round and he was just, meh. Give me mine, bro. I'm the GOAT.
Kiko's the big player behind that. And especially if he can be
This round
empowered by
starts way
Ethan's flashes.
faster.
Again, Bullet's going to be hitting a couple of players, trailing behind them up. Mid-control being the goal here for MIBR.
Now Broadcast should be super scared.
Not scared, is he? Got a confidence, but these players are
Drone
taking
comes
damage.
through. They're walking back into
It's going to be
Kiko.
adding up here, and yeah, one bullet to the chest is going to do it, straight with the Vandal in hand. Kiko already claiming kills all over the place here. A lot more confidence, and it's working out. Brock, slightest of angles here. It's not going to reveal himself.
Compare this defensive aggression to what was going on Sunset, where they just sat back in really passive positions and lost all the information. Makes it a lot easier to call from.
MIBR are split up as a result. All over the place.
Aspas for one.
Aspas, it's a steady
3v4
game as well.
here.
Overwhelmed by 2 players. It still manages to claim the one for the traders there. Verno has
Wait,
caught
Tex,
Ethan
what do you have here?
with a deep push into A main. The spike
Gets that
potentially
kill.
retrievable
Ult comes through now.
especially with Tex getting these kills. Hold on. It cracked open a B side.
Alright, now how do they get Zekken out of here?
Gives good
So
information.
they can get the bomb like
Zekken
safely.
biding
Flash?
his time, waiting to pounce, and Flash is ready. Here it
Cage.
is, Tex catching all of them now. That Flash is absolutely brilliant. Damage done, and Hunter's Fury wasn't even necessary.
Oh man, that is a wild round from MIBR. There was a point there where they had a player still controlling A main, a player lurked into B, and one tucked in elbow, covering the entire map, just with individual players going and making plays, and all of their plays worked out. Tex gets the lurk onto Mada, Ethan gets shut down in A main, and then they cook up this play, flashing off to contact, with then a Hunter's Fury afterwards.
Yo, 5-1 start for MIBR this map. This NRG's pick too.
And that's what we were wanting to see
5?
really from MIBR. I think the super team difference, the ability to have the knowledge and the skill experience to be able to pull off stuff like that. This pressure
the camping on Kiko.
by the camp.
Yeah, they still go for this.
Still standing
Oh
his
my.
ground. Bladestorm though whips his way across here.
And they just
One
leave
blade
it.
to the head. Kiko removes Tex, who has been a problem consistently at that.
Great info as well. Let's Mada get set
Ooh,
up here.
Mada!
Spotting here, Dakota going to be laid down.
Mada!
He's overwhelmed here, going to get a gun
He's gone.
Aspas just jumps on the chance really to put the danger in play.
Ethan, what do you have?
To the side, he's ahead of most of the smokes.
Ethan, you have a flash out.
Into his hands, he will be no more.
Kiko?
Pocket.
Good
Tiny
damage,
little window,
but
now just one blade left, and he's looking for the reset. He's not
can't get it. Aspas for 3?
Aspas.
Dang, man.
Claim to the backside.
Don't tell me he gets 4. He's like 2 HP. Sure, get 4. My bad.
It's a 4-piece to Aspas before he's finally brought down.
Ah!
Can only do so much.
Well, there you see the power of the Neon. He was able to accelerate and increase the pace.
Let's say, what just happened to this guy's microphone?
Mada was fumbling around with his weapons, just getting overwhelmed. He goes for a little jump spot because all of those players have been seen in cannon. By the time he's there, the Neon's already on top of him. Aspas is all over
Good
him.
shit. Nice round, boys. Nice round, boys.
11 kills in 7 rounds, by the way.
Yeah.
Putting up pretty much identical stats to the first half of Sunset, where he dominated.
It's a different Aspas to what we've seen this entire year.
Yeah, it's incredibly good.
And he's jumping on the chances to claim these kills.
Yeah, it's a real killer instinct.
Yeah. Across
No,
the
it's
board.
fantastic.
This team is hitting right now, and they are putting the squeeze on the reigning champs. NRG down 6-1 on their map pick. Timeout, first one going to be used here for NRG to see if they can correct that course, but I think they were already making the right moves. Macro-wise, they were clearing up the map pretty significantly.
Yeah, it's the details where they're getting overwhelmed, I think. I mean, there was nothing necessarily wrong with the macro in that round. They're trying to set up Kiko onto aggressive positions. He goes for a peek, grabs a kill, re-peeks into cannon, sees a bunch of players. All right, so then the players that were in passive positions on A move forwards. Ethan runs towards double door, Mada runs towards A main, because you want to always have as much space around the map as you can. But the point is you've got to be able to fall back, and Mada just couldn't. They could not hold on. Well, this looks like there's going to be some pace. Remember what happened on Sunset. After attack timeout, MIBR decided to run some really fast set rounds. And I think Fraud's just come out with the same idea again.
Yeah, same style.
Don't let him breathe.
There's the danger of running into a bit of a stack against the eco, but I don't think they're too worried about it now, especially with the overdrive. This is going to be right down. That might be taken away. No, sidestepped. It's a dodge.
Slightly
There's
late.
inside. That means Aspas is just let loose. Free reign now over towards it. Collection of kills potentially there for him as well.
Mada for one.
Fading.
Pull out his knife!
Tex was there to at least follow up off that space. His claim towards it. Kiko has passed it now with the door opening up. That's just staying alive for a little bit too long here. Kiko revealed and eventually pulling back.
It's great to see Tex in another really aggressive position again.
He's so eager to absorb the space that his duelists are creating. Zekken holding Prime now with a flash and takes it with the peak.
Flash.
Good connection over the blind, still holding
Rocked
down
on.
the angle.
Yeah.
Sharp! Well honed is the aim. MIBR leading 7-1.
That post-plan aggro, even in situations where they're on an anti-eco, even in spots where a lot of teams would sit back, trying to take the least risky option available. MIBR take a page out of 100 Thieves book. Don't allow the retake to happen. Don't allow NRG to play their game. Throw them off. Always cause some level of disruption.
Putting so much pressure on the matter.
Bro, second I said nothing yellow, I saw him here right at the end.
Guys are cheesing over here. Hello.
All good though. They got the round win. No time to finish the thought here because this is fast once more. Aspas up into
Oh my, Oswald, I thought he was about to get 2. I thought he was about to get 2 there, bro. Wait. Ethan Amada.
Now and a hurt onto them. Still Mazzino. It's an instant reaction. It's going to be
They get plants. Wait.
Wait.
What does Verno do here?
But if he doesn't get cleared,
He's not getting cleared.
This is everything.
Drone comes through.
2 kills instantly.
It means nothing.
In through the box. Attempt to cancel.
It means nothing.
He's going to be tagged up as a result of it, and he needs to see if he can stand his ground, win the fight out. But
Dude, Mazzino's just perma playing bomb.
Like that, MIBR.
He's just playing bomb. He's just playing bomb.
Finding themselves into these winnable positions. The retreat backwards. Mazzino trying to play time. Setting it with a bit of util. Now gets the acknowledgement. He's not quite on another tap here. Brock hunting for it, but has to commit to the reload.
Shock dart, he's 30 HP,
range. It's cheeky stuff. It's chipping Brock down to the final few moments, and no more time left to play with.
8-1 for MIBR.
NRG are the ones that try to grab the tempo of the game.
They're actually getting ran over.
Straight into A main, forcing MIBR to be the ones responding. But they do it perfectly. And Mazzino's run into B just to force a 1v1 and then winning it creates a winnable opportunity. Mada's done great in that spot, by the way.
Yeah.
And they knew that Verno was somewhere around here. They're checking around behind them. They just don't think to clear that little pocket near double doors.
He's cold with it. Zero reaction.
That's what you come to expect from Verno.
Yeah, he's locked in at all times. Here we go. It's another fast play here. This time up through the double doors angle. It's going to be the old expended here, but that's immediately no command. Rips its way through, emanates out, and that will put a stop
They
to
don't
it,
want to. They don't want to
second
deal
level
with
to
that.
This MIBR could take it up through mid. They pause for now, though.
There's a little bit of a pump fake just to get rid of Ethan's ultimate. It was costly, but it's still
Yeah, they
kept
used
MIBR
hard
in
roll
a decent position here.
And wall
Xeno
for
never
it.
committed the spike.
It's the vibe now, bro.
Verno looking to deny any information at all. Just sidestepping.
Drone gone.
That might give them a timing to go back over towards B.
Yeah, we'll see. Flash forwards. It's tucked here. It's a bait and switch angle. Scuba just looking to see if he can take contact.
Spots.
Gets the acknowledgement now, but Ethan could activate.
Meanwhile, Tex has just walked into Nest.
Take flight.
Ethan started stepping literally at the perfect
Could be
time.
exploitable now, but Brock is the one that's going to be feeling that
Rock
heat.
blind.
Already the blind is
Gotta get
good. It's a
pinged.
connection onto them. The dart as well, just to peel them back and away. But that util held into the back pocket.
Even with the backstab in mid too.
At the expense of
3v5. If y'all don't,
on the chance, Brock finally dealt with, but he's done absolutely everything.
okay, it's a 1v4. Boss boss is 20 seconds. He doesn't have much time to work with.
1v4,
Yeah, okay.
But he is no more.
If they somehow didn't close that one out, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. Like, I know it's MIBR, but like, come on.
Pump fake a B hit. In theory, Tex should thrive, but nobody rotated back through Nest and Spawn. NRG went double doors, caught a couple players in the back.
This is the first like proper good round I feel like they've had, bro. This is the first proper good round I feel like they've had, cause the other one, like Mada, just like popped off. Was NRG getting stomped? I don't know.
They got double pistol on Sunset.
What's up, Alo? Alo, bro, how's the Americas games been?
Breathing room into the second half. It's essential.
This is their map pick. This is their bread and butter.
Can't be getting
Like
destroyed.
in person.
That's a weird pit.
I just realized, how are you typing in my chat right now?
Most of the B space, but the knife is well timed. Against the back wall there by Ethan. It's going to be stalling, but MIBR just walking out past this point, just looking to disrespect a lot of it. Tex with this fight out through mid, but Ethan's still going to be at least putting in and applying that hurt from earlier. Found a kill up towards main.
Finish taking notes for interviews? Okay.
Not avoided though, and they have given up side control still. NRG On the backside control, shock darts.
Got any questions for Bonkar or Fraud though?
Finally the plant down.
Zekken has ult.
There it is, running back going to be popped off, looking for that aggression in through the back of the site. Molly up and overhead now, and this is difficult. That is perfectly placed. Forces the issue and the fight's out wide.
Actually, I do.
Really just plays directly into MIBR's hands.
Scuba.
Aspas and Zekken, they combine their might, and with it, spells out doom and defeat really in a round like this.
NRG have not
Nah, I don't have any questions. Never mind. I changed my mind. I have no questions.
Every time they start to gather, start to get in position for it, MIBR have got some level of disruption. And the prioritization of Zekken's ultimate has reaped incredible rewards for MIBR.
Constantly getting value out of it.
Zekken isn't lighting the scoreboard up in the same way that Aspas is, but it's so fundamental the way that he's taking that space and creating that pressure, being able to go deeper.
You see Bonkar's video on Twitter today before the game? No, I actually, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to turn on noties for Bonkar because his running videos were nice.
And Aspas plays off the pressure, but when that's not the case, Aspas perfectly happy to take these fights.
Yeah, it's a great way of putting it.
You guys are insane, bro.
They are insane. Playing like it.
This team is finally working.
Yeah.
My God.
This is what we were all scared of really seeing, to be honest.
Here.
Absolute monster of a team, but it looks like it's finally coming to fruition.
I just took a peek at it.
MIBR for the final round here.
No, we gotta watch this as a group. We gotta watch this as a group, bro. Hold on, I'll pull it up properly.
Very slow, passive, cautious default from MIBR.
On main monitor at half.
It's all mid. It's the goal here for NRG. They don't have anybody on B, and now looking to see if they can.
Tex.
Resolve the hold that they have.
Tex, they're walking down on you, Tex.
Weaves backwards now. He's going to be spotting a few of these players.
One.
And still sprays them down. 9 bullets left remaining.
Where is he taking that damage from?
No way!
He's alive?
Shot. 2 HP. He survives. Barely at that. Now calling for the instant
Aspas gone.
That is good. Kiko.
Plant's gonna go down comfortably though. Alright, 4v4.
Tex now.
Tex.
Alternates his position. This
Yo, can we talk about how he's back in mid right now? What is that?
Listen, he hasn't missed a beat. Hyperactive.
This guy was elbow, and then he took all that damage, sprints back, insta goes mid. Just no delay on it either. What a guy! Yo, can you ask Fraud about like the major step up of Tex this game?
On Sunset, you could talk about how they've swapped their agents around, they're finding their identity.
Cause like he's been getting fried this year by the public.
This is their bread and butter map. They know what they're doing here.
But like this game, he's him.
Dismantling them.
Just cooking.
Aspas has got to be
Oh,
the MVP
dude,
so far.
some dude spamming from like mid.
Can I give a most improved to Tex? Can I give? He deserves some kind of award for this performance.
The puzzle piece clicking into place.
VCT America's weekly awards.
Half the guy not looking at me.
Yes, yes, Tex.
MIBR
yes!
Just running away with it now. Second half, let's see what is...
Alright, hold on. Guys, let's take a look at this Bonkar video as a group, okay? Okay, let's just take a peek quickly. Mm-hmm. How can he do this? Why did he do this? Now that my first question was how, and then I was like, oh yeah, he's a healthy guy. My question is, why did he do this? That's a 30-second handstand just for fun. Like, for what purpose?
Just trying to play my best game regardless of what agent or role that I've been placed on, but I'm back to entering and running in again, and I missed it, so I'm excited to do it again.
Yo, good interview. Good interview, Zekken. Good interview.
Sunset, now Breeze. Potentially on the verge of taking it all, but before all that, make sure to lock in.
Yeah, I don't know what Bonk's up to there.
Scan the QR code on your screens. We are just watching an absolute masterclass.
We certainly are. There were so many things that MIBR needed to improve from stage 1. They had to find an identity that worked for them. They had to find a leader. That was one of the things that Aspas was talking about. We heard it in the interview earlier with Bruno from the Spike BR. How do you find a leader making a roster change? Well, it seems like Mazzino stepped up to the task, trying to IGL and be more of that leadership figure for them. Have they found a system that works? Yeah, absolutely they have.
Working, man. Putting it lightly.
The Aspas Zekken combo with the Neon and the Phoenix, and just stealing this comp from 100 Thieves.
All right, talk to me. MIBR are up 10-2 going into the second half of this, bro.
This roster.
Up 9-3 on the first map too, bro.
Talent really on these roles. We'll take a listen into NRG. See what
Listening now?
Can we just hold?
They're gonna be playing.
They have no info now, boys.
Yeah, we're chilling right now.
We're playing Dart and Spam at B.
Could be pushing it now. I gave up A, man.
Probably Silva Cypher.
Yep. Yo, we're gonna go 5B. And I think we're good.
Okay, no dash, boys. No dash, okay?
I'm ready to wall whenever.
Dart and 10, we should wait. I have nothing to break trips.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, knife pillar.
Just everyone scale left, okay?
Yeah.
Dart and 3 and we can go.
I'm ready.
Guys, triple swing this for me, and I'm just gonna knife pillar.
2, 1.
Darting. They bring probably pillar. Sova's here.
I'm scaling left, let's go.
Ladder. Sniper here, boys. Sniper here.
Backside.
Backside.
I'm walling. I'm Care flank.
Care flank, boys. Care flank.
I'm holding flank.
Yep. Just hold flank. I'm holding.
I have flank.
Go backside.
We have Viper Ball, yeah?
I do have Viper Ball, yeah.
You just play no scope.
From B main, I think.
Can you wall up?
Elbow. It was from elbow.
Wall up.
Looking up B main.
They're out front side, guys. They're out backside.
I have your B main flank.
I'm playing with you, Gio.
I'm just holding
in front of the wall.
Okay, I'm holding jump
Can
up.
they be out? Can they be out?
Yes, they are out. They are out.
Back up, Gio.
I'm backing.
We're good like this. I'm playing anti right here, okay?
One's backside,
Full
boys.
anti.
Backside two.
Pillar one.
Pillar.
Jumping up.
Nice.
Good pistol.
I'm so good at this shit, bro.
It's nice from NRG as well. I mean, listen.
Ford Eagles.
Hey. Here, but I'm impressed with the
just walk in. Walk in. Break the trip. Shoot your gun.
I love NRG.
Win the round.
I think they're one of the best teams
Sure.
in the world at that. I think it's one of the absolute pillars that they have built their success upon. Is that creative communication that they have? It's very calm. They understand what's going on. You can tell their read of what was happening on the B-side defense was perfect too. They knew which players were going to be there from MIBR. They knew how they were going to try to play it. Positioning, comms, all really clean. But they would just need so many rounds in a row here.
All right, show me some.
Sending it flying towards the B-site. Not even trying to scope out in case there was a stack of bodies. Looking to just overwhelm with brute force. And they are going to need a lot of rounds in a row, but they're still playing to win from the sounds of that listening.
For sure.
That's what you come to expect from the reigning world champs.
They've pulled off ridiculous comebacks before.
Yeah, I'm not doubting. MIBR here. They did something cheeky on Sunset when they were on the pistol. Or the follow-up after it, at least, where they they ran in last minute.
Keeping it calm.
Especially with Mazzino still having the cove.
They're going to try and do it again? Not too sure.
Bro.
It does create a lot of pressure, though. It means that NRG are going to stick around longer.
Imagine I just get back from this. We have to go map 3. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. We go map 3, I'm ending. I'm off.
This time NRG aware. There it is. You can farm up a couple of kills while you're at it. Got to get out of there, Matter. You do have the rifle. And he's good.
That also farmed up Ethan's ultimate. He was the one who got the plant, and then he got a couple of kills towards the end as well.
Is Ethan on ult now?
Null command. Null command is a massive ult to have on your attack side for the bonus. It's also just such a high cost ultimate. Yeah. It's pretty unlikely you have it online, but NRG have done a good job here. Weirdly,
Ethan's one off.
better than
Damn.
a big ult up for their attack side. But if they can prio that, they could really generate a snowball here.
Taking it slow to begin with, though, and they've managed their money super well.
It's weird, because using Mada's Cove, they could just play for a free orb at B, but they've kind of wasted the Cove instantly at double door. So this is going to be way harder to pick up.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Take care of any close trips here. And they're going to be sending it forwards, not even waiting to see if they can build off the back of Also not being built up. Bit of spam, that'll do the job. Matter's been taken out. That's a spike hitting the deck. Kiko.
Thanks for feeling a little too heavy. It's okay.
Gonna be sidestepping most of this one.
Yeah,
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 underhanded
flash
flash as
too.
well.
I'd be feeling it
Blind
too.
as anything.
Yo,
Verno
low.
can't do much. Kiko.
Kiko's
Beautiful.
flying?
Just sends him all packing.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got a BX
Come on, brother.
like that, you don't even need the ult. Ethan didn't even bother to get the plant in the post round. He still doesn't even have the ult. It doesn't matter. NRG burst out onto the site. The knife towards Pillar as well didn't spot anyone. So they knew they didn't need to clear the close corners. Didn't need to clear Pillar. They got massive value out of that 0 point. And instead they got posted on deeper angles very quickly.
MIBR,
to save some
timeout.
of their util.
Bonus. I mean, I guess he has 2 timeouts. Might as well.
Timeout because MIBR didn't have players in position to be able to defend that, and they still played the flood. So, bit of a weird one. You can't have your cake and eat it too in that B defense. If you're playing for the retake, then just play for the retake.
Yeah.
They ended up running into Ethan's flashes, Kiko's bullets. And this is how comebacks happen.
It is. If there was a team to do it too. NRG honed in really. Locked in on the potential of trying to drag this 1 round at a time all the way forwards. There's Brock as well, stat comparison.
Yeah, he's one of the players that I was looking at London to replicate an incredible stage 1 performance, but he didn't quite manage it. It was Kiko that lit the world on fire in London, playing in front of his home crowd.
Yeah.
But the rest of NRG weren't really there giving him the same kind of support that they had done in Americas.
I'll cut him some slack as well. They did directly nerf him multiple times on multiple maps. Added all sorts of metal work onto the walls to deny his Odin spam, and
yeah, he still played amazing in stage 1.
Yeah, he did.
He's got that champs MVP in him.
There's not many players that can claim that they've directly affected the game, but
no,
in terms of the balance, he's one of them. Let's see, this time using a cove onto the 1 section, but
Second one off hold now.
for the orb.
We get to that whole round. Ethan still is 1 off hold, by the way.
Really. NRG do not want to be running into a stack of players. And taking this one through mid to elbow, making sure the flank is covered.
Just trying to clear out all of these spots where danger might be lurking. Well, we can tell it's on the B site.
Yeah.
Ethan's going to get his 0 point back a little quicker. Might be able to use that for a bit of information. He's got it back in 7 seconds.
A little bit worried about this. Because it looks like they're trying to fake the A pressure with the drone and pull players away. We'll see if MIBR budge.
They didn't see anything in A main, didn't see anything close, and now players starting to coalesce on Brock's position.
Making the right moves.
And the knife should still give you some decent info.
Yeah. See it now, pings out. Black ball going to be sent flying up here. Second, really the only player that can do much about it. He's got the Sheriff flash forwards.
Yeah, nothing.
It's a difficult spot to really get anything done from.
Good anti-flash being played there by Marda.
Yeah.
Mizzino, what you got for me with this bandit?
Solid round.
Mizzino, what you got for me with this bandit?
Hands down. Wasn't Ethan again though.
Yeah, he is guys with him now. It's not as cool
They
anymore.
hate charging up these ults.
Yeah, they're just not thinking about it right now. Not a priority.
Yeah, there's an orb.
Which is mad because
Molly on the other
it's
side.
just such a simple thing when you're on away.
Working on quite a lot.
Good
though.
shot
This
for
is
Turks.
shots raining down through the back of the side.
Ball comes
Kiko going
through.
down might cause problems, especially with the fast
Show me that
lanes.
stun and slide.
Weapon reclaimed. Time still
Wait.
ticking away here, but that is plenty
Scoob is
more
full
to
isolated
back
here.
from. That is a high tide
One
that
for
just
Scoob.
moves his way across through main. It gives a slight pocket. Nate has to sail overhead. It's pulling out all sorts of damage and difficulties here.
Hold
Verno
on.
now looking to stick this one forwards. And
Swing through.
Watch for out through
Hold
it
on.
Still,
Ah, no time. No time, bro.
Did
Hey,
I
they
say
won.
that
They won a
the
lot of
danger
those fights,
well?
though.
I spoke far too soon. NRG put a round on the board, but that was expensive. Nice guys.
Yeah, they should have. They should still have plenty of money for it. It's just.
They are putting so much pressure in what should be unwinnable rounds.
NRG, it's not going to affect them too much in terms of the bank. They did manage pistol into the bonus really well with their money.
Yeah.
So they've had, honestly, just business booming, to be honest, from the get-go. Plenty of money still left to buy.
Osmos is 20 and 11 again, by the way. What is this?
Potential operator coming out here. This is that floating one-way.
They have
Be
hella
able to
dollars. Yeah,
swing with
they're
it,
good.
Punish an op. If they were going for that B main peak. This is the round, remember, that Frod took the tack timeout for. He's adjusted their positioning. Cypher now playing on the opposite side to their setup. An anti-KO ult
Mid completely open though, and that allows them for the B split. This is going to put so much pressure on the anchoring players as Zekken pops off the rudder back just
down.
any chance at all to see if he can lay claim to this. A couple of kills
comes
potentially
through.
to go their way. These anchor players now really feeling the heat, but they make the call forwards. No hesitancy. They're still out from the side. Verno
blind.
Blinded up here.
Verno gone. 3v3.
Box. He will have his life taken away.
Good stun.
To the back, though. This is Aspas.
Aspas, you're whipping those.
Shuts it all down. Scuba forwards as well.
Mazino? Wait.
Slight angle though. Mazino
He knows.
Slips the gap and takes that timing and brings it into the 1v2. Matters there into his own hands. Fight taken straight up.
NRG looks so comfortable on B. Their attack rounds are decisive. They get in. They know what they're doing. They're trading off each other. They're pushing into good positions. And that's even with MIBR adjusting their positioning. That kill there, Mada onto Aspas, I think shuts down the major danger on the retake. And this comeback is now fully on.
It is.
You see the difference in response there from the coaching staff because Frog can feel
Inspiration.
Sweat dripping down the spine.
MIBR, you lose this round, and it's getting real scary.
Now, string of rounds that they're putting together, like
Listen.
you said, the comeback is firmly on.
Y'all got some ults to work with.
Anticipating
They're not like
once more.
aggroing for any of the orbs, but
NRG though. Again,
they still have Neon ult, Cypher ult. Also,
maybe
they moved
Frog
Tex to A
wanted Tex
this
to
round.
always be playing away from his Cypher setup just to play around Ethan's knives, but it's not the case. He's moved his full Cypher setup, cam and double trips, to the A site, and they're playing a flash trap play here. You've got contact coming out from the cam and then a flash play around the corner.
It's only Zekken left to play off it though, but we'll see what happens. NRG are trying to fake presence, it looks like, with both initiators over towards B.
Does the fake pull Zekken away?
Yeah. They're not going to have anything really to clear these players out. To drone forward. Zekken is not moving away from this one. Has an inclination, and with the cam seeing it, there it is.
Flash.
Flash goes through.
Doesn't swing.
There's no swing in sight. Plenty of players there, and they're doing enough to stall this one out. And
wait, are they trying to send this back to B right now?
5 seconds left.
With the bomb?
20
seconds.
Commoners to this team, and they're not moving from B.
There is not much time here.
15 seconds. There's 3 guys here.
MIBR have won it.
There's 15
Wait,
seconds.
MIBR, hello? If y'all
lose
lose this round, I guess we're knife out?
Moves forwards again, trying to
Sure!
Verno still active here. There's only a few seconds
Verno,
remaining
just
in this
swing.
plan.
Why don't you?
Needs to go down. Defense in order.
All right, I guess you
Taking a peek
just
off the back of it.
dude.
Too low to
That's
make
fine,
the
that's
play,
fine,
and he's
that's
just going to be sitting tight towards the back of the side.
How on earth did NRG brute force their way through? Bulldozed
Managed
in.
it. 7 seconds remaining, but they've bided their time for a moment like this. Zekken onto the
Good
flank.
flash, brother.
Expected.
Weird positions.
Or even anticipated. It is weird positions now because NRG are caught in a corner just behind the box.
This is ultible, yes, Tex?
He's making a lot of noise here. It's going to be heard. Sound out now. Tex has found his own 1 kill there.
They don't
Only
know
one
about
player
Ethan
spotted out. They're
still.
still left guessing as to where Ethan could be. Scuba again takes point. The first contact. Still a series of unknowns, and now the time pressure.
Oh my gosh, Scuba, just win all 4 of them, bro. Why not, bro?
Brilliant work.
Dude, I don't know how NRG get away with that, bro.
Ethan was tucked the entire time. All right, you die whenever you like, and I'll come in. I'll come in and sweep up. And Scuba just does it all on his own. This NRG train cannot be stopped on attack. This should never have been possible.
No.
10 seconds on the clock, and they're running into B to try to get the plant down into 3 players.
Come on, Scoop!
That's a fumble from MIBR. You've got to have better crossfires, better ways of being able to block them in the choke.
It's a 10-2 half at some point. MIBR lost grip and control over
Okay,
the map.
that's 4 ults for MIBR now.
In the process, though, and
They're all actually up.
This extent, Tex trying to.
Tex doesn't get hit.
He does dodge that with the suppression, and he's taking a very
Wait, this
aggressive
spot.
line, and here it is.
Only 1?
Great transfer, all of them down, but only getting to 1. Hunter's Fury meant to supplement, trying to buy time for the rest of the team to see if they can peel their way in as well. Just trying to.
Can't get it. Mata's really low still. They have Mizzino's ult and Ospas's.
To the back of the side. Mata is inserting himself forwards here. Really holding these deep positions.
Mizzino's dead! He got spammed!
Really combining now. Every element working towards their favor.
Bro, now what?
Walls up on walls. A fast lane to see if they can get MIBR into the back.
Mata dead?
Molly even better. It is
Bro,
Mata
and Scuba's coming
finally
tunnel.
These players are in an awkward spot. Out towards ladder, working out with difficulty and through.
Oh, Scuba.
Potential difference maker, and he's going to play his life in the process.
Still a main guy, by the way. Ospas is 8 HP.
And the damage done earlier, Aspas really has to just run them all the way down the time.
And
Time
now
ticking.
Scuba's just gonna win
It's
the
getting
round.
away from him now, and with all of that damage done, here is Scuba, the kill collector.
Good second half from NRG. That's 7 rounds in a row right now.
He's been immaculate for them on the attack side, winning so many important situations. He's 15 and 10 currently.
Timeout. Timeout.
Which means he's gone 10 and 1 on attack. That's incredible stuff. Across only 7 rounds.
One enemy remaining.
And it's the bodies coming in behind the duelists, behind that first wave, and cleaning up that's just worked perfectly for NRG.
Yeah.
Front's gonna take another
Timeout.
timeout off the back of this. Trying to fix what's going wrong here on their defense sides. Their defense was a bit wobbly on Sunset. It wasn't their stronger side by any means, but I thought they'd be able to close this out.
Yeah, I mean, they had a huge lead, 10-2, but this is the world champ difference, really. Tenacity from NRG. You could tell immediately off the rip when we did that listening on the pistol round, they were just driven, determined. They did not sound dejected, I'll tell you that much. They were playing to win at every single point.
It matters a lot, this game, for them.
Yeah.
The champs point. The opportunity to be able to get a top seed in your group and be able to go straight through to playoffs. These are the kind of caliber of teams, judging by what we've seen earlier on in the year, that are going to be fighting for top 2 in the group. There is a serious chance that if you lose this game, it'll cascade into you being maybe in 3rd place in the group.
Yeah.
And then you have to go through play-ins. And you're unveiling more tape, you're having chances of losing. Only takes a short run of bad form for that to all go spiraling out of control there. And it starts here, week 1.
It's vitally important here. Aspas, Zekken. Aspas is the one with a hero rifle in his hands.
Yeah, we still got music playing.
Forwards now into elbow.
Guys.
Into this round as a high tide already.
Turn the timeout music off.
Cuts his way in through mid.
Hello?
Cena now just holding their ground.
They turned it off. Awesome.
Waiting for the reaction. There's a lot of tension here. NRG have been pretty good at trying to sniff out where players are. Even when they run into the stacks, it hasn't really been a problem for them. Now, double face out. This is a fight to be taken. Aspas has that rifle. Just
Lost for 1.
Too many players really to overcome. It's a Blaze will use, and it does look like it's
Zekken gets the gun and gets out.
Pretty good there. I thought that gun was going to be unrecoverable.
Zekken gets it back, and now the danger still there lurking. Still a 4v4.
Zekken struggled to have impact on this side of the map. He's in the right place at the right time now, though.
There's going to be questions asked of him. Can he get it done? We know what he's capable of. Yes, it's going to be peeling back off the line. He's going to be giving up the space. He understands it well. Nobody else on the rest of his team really ready to help out, so just want to play for the full retake. NRG forwards here, especially with Scuba taking point. Drone overhead needs to be broken. Rourke taps at that one, but Scuba's going to be spotted out of his little spot too. The molly, it's a little bit too late here, but Zekken again with that rifle. He's forwards now, leading it with the rest of his team.
Wait,
Also
Zekken for 2?
already, just with the 2.
3v2?
Again, the rifle exchanges hands, but it might not even matter. The
Brock,
Sheriffs
1v3.
done regardless. It's Brock now, left alone. Spike at least planted for him, but he is
Brock,
in
what
a
you got,
dire,
bro?
dismal spot. Cove
Cove.
already up, Tex is already on top of it all.
It's a good eco. That's a good eco to win, bro.
And Zekken with that rifle that he picked up had
say
enormous impact
Big
there.
gun.
Backed up, played his life, connected with the rest of the team, and then was able to find some really crucial kills. This Vandal, this hero Vandal that Aspas brought into the round.
3 kills, and it
What
saves the
important.
round.
3
Brah.
kills collected from that.
Brah.
Among the pigeons, NRG was stuck. Mazzino, feeling like it was worthwhile to invest the ult towards the end as well, had big impact. And finally,
First defense round for MIBR.
Could be pivotal for them.
All right, show me some.
Have happened at a better time.
Instant knife. It's looking like just a quick ace play here.
We're going to set this one forwards a bit of pace.
Oh, never mind. They walk through the cove.
They're in there, stepping alongside Kiko.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
They get full cut out there.
beautiful. Just the fadeaway shots, a dash and disengage away from this one. 100's Fury now.
Zekken gone?
Offloaded. He gets that first tag.
Good, that's
Brock's
ult.
damage done. Mazzino's low and he knows it. Drop down to 30 health.
Oh, and they're walking back into
Now
Mazzino.
in a 2v4, MIBR picked apart here. picked
Is he not
apart
for one?
completely. Mazzino sidesteps it though. Now with the cove forwards.
He's chill.
He turns his
He's
back towards
chilling.
where the
He's
danger
chilling.
nice. Kiko does not take a step forward.
That would be a crazy timing play to go
Verno.
for.
Not too much, Verno.
Hunting for it potentially, but he's found his way in through elbow.
I don't think they spotted him.
No. Unaware of this, but players are splitting up now. Mazzino is very low.
Dude, Mizuno takes aim in now.
Could be everything.
This might actually be a good spot for him.
He's being rattled off. I can hear it from across the stage. NRG trying to be...
No, never mind.
Decisive with this one. Spotting Mazzino out. That's where the danger really was in this. Now leaves
All right,
it to
Verno,
but
1v3. What you got, youngin?
Marathon sprint really to just get involved with the action. He's left guessing. Post-plant positions.
One.
Nice try, but
Kiko for 4 on
that
the
is
round.
all you.
Yuck.
Big reason why this is the map for NRG, why this is their bread and butter, their home territory. It's because of Kiko. You get him on the jet, and he will come out with some astonishing rounds for you. That shutdown on Aspas is exactly the kind of stuff.
Wait, can we talk about that one way, by the way?
NRG.
I thought it was a little too high, but it was genuinely perfect.
Against Crew
That's nice.
Combined with Ethan to take
Kiko getting that like quick too, getting that off quick too is actually beautiful.
Now one round at
Wait, I think that might have pinged Zek in there.
Hasn't seemed to slow down NRG.
Flash.
Here. Knife against the back wall. Just to slow it down. Stalemate chord 4 as well over towards that A main fight.
This is 2 rounds in a row where Zekan's put himself in a position where it's pretty hard to get value out of his ult. He was playing double doors in the previous round, and now he's tucked into this corner. I mean, best case scenario, if he wanted to use the ult, it's just like to info reclear A, which is not great value.
Interesting angle, isn't it? So fight taken. Aspas is also there with him, shoulder to shoulder, but they see signs, I think, of 2 players at Dart also. It's going to be noted by them. They realize 3 players over towards B, time to react A. It's NRG looking for that timing, but they're being slowed down by this util. So Cove that's laid down ahead of time by Mazzino. Something to buy time for them, and now the high tide is pretty perfect as well in terms of that timing. Zekin has a runner back available. Sitting towards that anchor spot.
Wait, Kiko got pinged.
Hello? Whole team and whole squad really trying to follow up on most of this. The blind. But it's close quarters. The spam.
Oh my gosh,
now
runner for 2.
Zekin, he's being in really in a ton of hurt. But again, it fades away.
That's bomb for Tex. 2v1. Mata, do you have it? It's no util.
Now just Mata left alive. 1v2. Spike.
30 seconds left.
Legit has nothing for this. He just has to take these fights.
Of his grasp. He's going to need mistakes.
I guess Verno?
That's a nasty one. Locks on and locked in right now to the round, trying to get the win. Timing taken. Tex just looping right from behind. The shot missing, but time still. It's Mata has to get this plant down. Cove up in 2 seconds. Fight taken, and the bullets go wide once more. 6, 5 seconds. Got to get this plant down
4
here
seconds.
and now. There's no
Tex has to reload.
Texas on the
Mata,
bullets
if you
for him.
one-tap
He's
this
up
guy,
at the
you're
util.
actually
Cam's
just the
gonna be laid
greatest.
down and still. It's a game of these timings. 6 bullets remaining. Not much life to work with. Mata stepping out, weaving. He's still alive. Still with chances.
One bullet!
Still again, Tex is hunting. He's circling. Smells of blood in the water. Oh my gosh. And he's just missed it.
Oh my gosh! To time the map!
Ridiculous by Mata.
Dude, how?
It's an outrageous,
Holy.
astonishing clutch from Mata. The first shot is pure
On Verno,
mechanical
yeah.
brilliance. The rest is edge of your seat tension. Tex had about 3 chances to close that 1v1 out, and I swear, earlier in the game, Tex is hitting shots like that.
Elite level timing, bro.
When the pressure's
That
on,
was
when the
so.
comeback's happening, when they've only won 1 round in the whole half, it's just disappeared from him.
Yeah. What a rout by Mata.
Mata.
Almost scripted, and now a stack of
my
bodies.
gosh.
MIBR just trying to throw everything at this to stop this.
Oh my
speed.
gosh,
But
Aspas
they
Mazzino
can't
both
stop
gone.
NRG.
Zek and Unia bailed him out, and he can't.
Falling over.
Everybody's
Taken
gone.
by Storm
Hello.
Force. It's been working for them all map long. Not stopping anytime soon.
MIBR have had absolutely no answers to this B exec. And Tex is left. The Cypher with the setup on the other side of the map to win an unwinnable 1v4.
There it is. Kill claimed. NRG find 12 rounds here on Breeze. They were down 10-2. It's absurdity, but this is why you can never count out this team.
They're not even playing for overtime. This isn't even a spot where they're looking to try to drag things deeper.
They can outright win this game 13-11 after being down 10-2 at the half. A monstrous, unbelievable comeback.
Never count us out. Oh my gosh, I forgot Entree's an MIBR or an NRG fan, bro. Dude, this guy was real quiet. He's cheesing now. Oh brother.
Neatly tied this one up with a bow.
I mean,
we'd all just
fair,
be
bro.
talking
This
about how
NRG
great
attack
they are.
half has been just like
joking around about NRG's
beautiful.
chances, but they have turned up here on Breeze. Determined to send it all
X
the way to
turned
that map
off.
3 of
The
Summit.
Viper ult comes up.
Handing it down.
They back it up.
Hunter's Fury is a little bit too late here, but it is going to be getting that connection. And a few more, maybe. One more burst of it. No real
Burno with
find
one.
of the kills, but still it is one towards them. Now to run it back, going to
Second
be
pops his ult
utilized.
now.
But there's walls on walls, and it's going to be
Come on.
stalling, and the spam straight through them. It's Texas the one who's going to be punished. Pays for the fight to be taken. In through backside now, one way to be called for. This is carnage into the final few moments, but NRG have been
Aspas
finding
on the
their way
flank.
through. It's Aspas on the flank now, looking for the time, the shine. Mazzino turning, heading. Now you're going to see it with the cove down. Tartan in the process
Half.
needs to be spammed down. Kiko, but it's half earned.
Oh my
Still
gosh.
bursted down.
1v1.
Kiko, surely not the right
Oh my-
play, that's ball.
Oh my gosh!
Finish with the shorty.
Not even OT, but a 13-11 win.
Taking us to Summit.
It's that champs mentality that you know and you love from NRG. How do they do it? I don't even know whether they know for sure.
right.
It's a 13-11
Yeah,
victory
right.
on a map where they look dead and gone. We are going to end this series on Summit.
Just electric, really is. And Summit, question marks all around. We don't know what to expect between these two teams.
Oh, we got no clue.
I'm excited for it though.
This was supposed to be the map where we had more of an idea about NRG at the very least. And yet, MIBR were all over them in the first half.
Popped you on the monitor at the Razor store. Yo, W Beluga Whale, bro. I'll come back. What happened? Don't worry about it.
One hell of a match between them, and it's all.
I've been talking the whole time in a VC. Never stopped even down 210. Hey, honestly, shout out to you, bro. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Fizzy, I'm live. What's up?
But my team is so bad. That is good. My team is so bad that they're good at the game.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I be forgetting you're like an NRG fan.
That's crazy how you can forget when I'm literally the #1 NRG fan and I'm gonna marry Mata one day.
You're gonna what?
What? Nothing.
Yo, I'm telling.
I have interviews with NRG.
What?
Wait, what?
No, not me. Those aren't my interviews. I'm telling Kellen, bro.
Let him know I want him.
Okay.
See him August 6th, bro.
Listen. We'll see. Well, I'll call you back later, and we'll see how you feel later. Make sure you win this map.
Bro, win or lose, I still want him. Win or lose, I still want him. Bro, I met all of Envy, the coach of Envy and the general manager of Envy, and deadass, he goes to Rossi and he goes, hey, you know that she's not rooting for you and that she said your team sucks?
Wait, W hating.
And you know what Rossi says? He goes, I wouldn't even root for our team either.
Fair. No. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I need this NV team to be better, bro. I need black excellence on the stage. You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna really suck when you lose on August 6th and you see me in the crowd.
All right, you're done. You're done, bro. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, bro. Alright. My MIBR fan blocked me. Bro. How we feeling going into this map 3, man? Ooh, brother.
Welcome back, everyone, and hey, folks, looks like we're going to map 3.
What's happening here?
So you know what that means. We had to be amongst the people so we could go ahead and talk about what we just saw, because what we saw was an NRG who showed why they are world champions and why they dig deep. It all started at that second round. Alexis, they literally did not drop a round. I think it was like 8 rounds straight or something like that.
Yeah, it was definitely a destruction of MIBR. But I will say,
I'll be right back.
NRG is running is notoriously very difficult on attack, or on defense, I'm sorry. So on attack, they have that slow conditioning style that they can do, and opens up a lot more options for them that I feel like MIBR just wasn't able to answer to.
I think attack is a side where you can really see the KO shine, and we talked about it going into this matchup, right? Ethan is a world-class KO, and he really showed that. One thing about NRG is you cannot count them out. We've known that since champs when they clawed back that BO5 against Fnatic, and we're seeing it now today.
I mean, they were hitting that B site aggressively, and you could just see MIBR struggling with any kind of answer whatsoever, Mel. And what really stood out to me was they were constantly just conceding that space. They kind of just had to. They had no other choice.
It felt like a lot of the second half was revolving around the B site. The retakes were just not going MIBR's way, and that was just off the great post-plant positioning from NRG.
Yeah, now, of course, as we look here at how this all plays out here, we're still seeing great output from Aspas on the Neon. We're still seeing some big plays be made, but Alexis, this is now where you start to see, I would imagine for a lot of MIBR fans, how much this team can be tested here, right? Because, you know, they were up 10-2. This should be a 2-0 for MIBR.
Yeah, I still really like what MIBR is doing. It makes a lot of sense that NRG was able to take this one because this is their best map, right? They're really, really good on that attack side with this slow play style that they have. So I'm excited to see what MIBR can bring out for the last map because they have to take this one.
Yeah, now, of course, we talked about Aspas earlier and what he was outputting, but we were also seeing Kiko back in familiar territory alongside that Jet doing what he does best on that agent, and he went toe-to-toe there with Aspas, but it was just both of them just kind of filling their role, doing what they needed to do in that game, Mel.
I mean, this is what I missed on Sunset, was that Kiko on the duelist role. We were running the B-roll of his stats and his performance back in London. And yeah, the stats are neck and neck that we just saw there. I'm looking at Aspas. He has been so consistent this whole series. Can he keep it up for a map 3?
Yeah, and this has been a grueling series without a doubt as we start to get ready and look forward to that last map. And what a way to wrap things up here for that first week at VCT Americas, then to close things out on Summit. Love to see it. What the hell? I know we got a couple claps. Got a couple claps. Like to hear that. I'm excited for this one. Alexis, what should we be getting out of this?
I mean, this is a playground for both teams to experiment because there's not a set meta on this map yet, right?
Yeah.
It's up to both teams to play into their own comfort. I would really like to see Aspas still on the Neon, and I would like to see Kiko on a duelist role. But besides that, it's kind of up in the air.
You nailed it. I want to see Kiko on the duelist. That to me is where NRG plays their best. And another aspect that I find poetic about all this is, if I'm not mistaken, we started this weekend on Summit with Cloud9.
Yeah.
So are we going to see similar comps, or are we going to see something completely different?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Like, you know, we have some tape, and I think it's been played internationally as well at this point.
In China, yeah.
Yeah, in China. So there has to be something out there that you can maybe extract from this, maybe something you can get a little creative with potentially if you're either of these teams, honestly, Alexis. What do you think?
I think so. They can definitely get creative. There's a lot of open space. You can play double duelist, you can play double any, double senti. I think they're all great options. It just goes into what the team's identity is.
Well, folks, look, we're ending here with the new map Sunset to close out week 1. And I think the Riot Games Arena is pretty excited for the matchup. Ain't that right? Love to hear. We'll keep the energy going, and we are going to be right back with map 3.
Well, let's get to it then. This is map 3 between these two teams, and we did not think we were getting here, not at the beginning of that second half of map 2 of Breeze. But NRG, they've shown resolve, they've shown grit, all the terms that you would use to describe them and have been used in the past that you'd expect from the reigning champions. They dragged it all the way. We are here now. It's landed on Summit.
I think even earlier than that, at the beginning of the day, I couldn't possibly see a world in which we were on map 3 Summit. No. Because less than a week ago, NRG were in Paris playing an off-season tournament that had a completely different map pool, right? So that obviously it's something that their team prioritized, so they decided, let's go for that.
3, 2, 10 comebacks from 3 different regions. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Cannot have put time into this map, surely.
I mean, not unless they've been breaking the space-time continuum and finding somewhere to practice it. I'm not too sure.
They had their map vetoes and decided to take us here with Kiko on Brimstone.
Okay.
So going against the advice of Mel and Alexis, but it's certainly an agent that he has a huge amount of comfort on, and it prioritizes putting Mara on the Neon and Ethan on the KO. This is the first time we are seeing
Solo Brim on this map?
globally play double initiator on this map.
And it makes sense that NRG be the team to do it, right?
I mean, unless I've missed a Pacific game out this morning or something like that, but
yeah, one might have
I've looked over a lot of these Summit games, and nobody's bringing this idea, but I love this from NRG, because in my head, this map has a lot of similarities to Corrode. And they were the team to be running KO on that map, double initiator on that map. And although the Odin is in the background of Kiko's image there, a lot of Odin from Brock, which I'm interested to see if they've had any opportunity to nerd out with some theory.
Well, we're going to have even more time to talk about it, looks like, because Verno, I don't think, can select his agent. So, yeah, that's going to be Lobby Castle. We'll be going back into that one. Yeah, I'm seeing Cable switching around with the monitor.
He's leaving us in a lot of suspense.
There is a ton of... Oh, that's nice.
The VCT champions.
That's nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of, like, merch is those custom keycaps.
Yeah, loses a lot of aura if you haven't lifted the trophy in real life.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to buy
Anime Battle Arena Stream 1?
Right.
Never.
I'm just saying, it's not
literally never.
Extra nice, it is NRG.
No, absolutely it is. Of course it is.
See it though, getting set up here. We can speculate.
NRG 210 MIBR.
Big fan of
No news to win after that. Listen.
Yes, that is good to see. I also just think, even if their theory is weak right now, I do have confidence that over the course of this tournament, NRG are going to get to a good spot on Summit.
Sure.
It just feels like a map that they're going to be able to come up with good ideas on.
Similarities, right, to Corrode.
Yeah.
Towards.
MIBR looked like they were opting into that style that they've been going for all day, basically, with the Neon and the Phoenix.
Yeah.
But we're seeing most people opting to fade more down. You can see that Agent Verno was looking to lock in. But we are, just to give you a rundown, if you haven't been able to catch this map across the other regions, we are seeing a ton of Cypher being played, a ton of Omen. The most popular initiator is Fade, although people have been dabbling with some Sova, some Tejo, some Sky. But we're mostly seeing double duelist comps have success, some double controller, but less. We're getting a Cypher mirror in this game. The Brimstone is an unusual one, genuinely.
Yeah, it is.
I did not expect to see that. We've seen some teams try out double controller with Omen Viper, some teams even try the Harbor on this map. Some teams try Astra, but I have not seen the Brim. So the Brim, the Sova, and the KO are all really unusual meta picks for NRG, but I like it because it fits their style.
It does, yeah. I mean, NRG, I was speculating that as we drift into, like, 13.01, you know, the initiator changes. It's closer to the patch where they ended up lifting that trophy. And so I was hoping that we'd see a return of it. NRG, they do like their double initiator comps. They love to have a lot of that mid-round information to work off and play off. We'll see what ideas they've had with very limited time to play Summit. The fist bumps being exchanged. That means we are getting into the action here for Summit. And that final map, that was just something else to bring us here.
If this map delivers anywhere near as much as Breeze, we are in for a treat. Champs point on the line, vastly important for NRG, and also one of those matches that could end up defining who finishes top 2 in the group. Head-to-head tiebreakers, all sorts of things further down the road could end up being decided right here on the brand new map in week 1.
Let's get to it then. Timer ticks to 0 and as the round begins, it's MIBR on the attack. No spread defaults, no messing around. They are 5 players, 1 goal in mind. That's going to be looking to press
Or let's see
Going
it.
on over towards the B site. Shock Dart is going to be missing the
Blind
trip,
comes
so
through.
that's still active towards the back, and that's going to be
Push the
causing
guy off the link.
issues. Aspas immediately tied up by it. Door's going to be broken. No, and that cuts out one of the avenues. Still, there's players already in place. NRG, your time has been bought, and already they're going to be gearing up to see if they can play this one, either a flood or a retake.
Tex, oh, they're full fighting drop here. Oh, Scuba.
For
Scuba for one.
And
he's gone.
Once more. They do at least claim the life of Scuba, but there it is. NRG from the side, Sheriffs in hand. They are destroying the opposition. With that face together, it gets the job done.
Well, I love that protocol from NRG on the retake. Maybe I've underestimated their control of the space-time continuum because they put a player deep into drop, then they have a player at the top of drop to play off him. That's Mada and Scuba playing off each other. And then as the drop players get pressured, the others flood out the other side to hit a backstab. Look at this. That's based off the timing of the drop players catching contact, and they are
I love my team. I know you do, bro.
really nice.
I know you do,
Simple,
bro.
but it gets the job done. And shows that NRG have at least got some ideas of what they want to do here.
Nothing can make me hit my team.
One early. Keeps that
You might want to be careful saying that. You might jinx something.
Across the world, we are seeing this kind of positioning coming out from the defensive Sentinel players.
Orb for Zekken.
Getting anchored, bunkered down on the A side.
Shock darts don't hit.
Double trip setup.
Yeah, double trips. It probably has a one-way cage to be able to play off. Cam for contact.
Yeah, Fort Knox over there.
Yeah. And the theory there is that B is a lot easier to retake, basically. So you want to be putting your...
I won't hate them. I'll just be disappointed.
And then as
Fair.
the Sentinel takes contact, if Scuba takes contact, the others can flood out into yard.
So managing the
Another orb grab.
The rifles online.
Zekken 2 off ult now.
Invest fully off the back of the pistol.
Gonna be 1 off ult after this round.
Similar
Maybe if he
game
gets a kill.
basically
If he gets a kill, hey!
Prioritizing the orbs. Zekken is now 2 away.
He's on the ult.
They've been great at that all day.
Hasn't really been a plan in mind to deny this one. NRG letting the seconds bleed out of the round. Looking for a bit more info now. Kiko with the peak, but it's going to be landing over towards A. One-way setup.
30 seconds left.
Door's going to be broken.
Alright, let's see it, bro.
One spot.
MIBR coming on out.
He's going to be broken in time and out of one-way cages.
And Scuba has a full setup here still.
Up here, but another cage as well, just a supplement. Now going to be playing shoulder to shoulder. We'll see how this one plays out. Mada
Trip broken. Another flash comes through.
Oh, good kill claim.
Zekken has ult for next round. Huge.
Unaccounted for. He's able to seal it all up.
Brock coming in there to support Scuba. NRG with a good idea of how they want to get in. Bodies coming in through cave as well. Deciding to flood through
Now want a bonus?
rather than flooding in through the A-link. Now we get to see what MIBR's ideas are. I think when you get new maps like this, it comes down a lot to the theory.
On this map. What the hell?
All right.
I do think it's good for these teams to be getting match experience on the map early.
It does, yeah.
But
it's also quite telling that Ethan's saying that.
Yeah, it
isn't
is.
It?
Yeah.
Don't think they've had much time.
Yeah, wait, hold on. We can actually play this?
Door closed early. Seen a lot of teams in China do this, and it simplifies the map defensively.
It does, yeah.
Incentivized to close off that avenue here. That only again, the bonus is not going to be as potent as it has been for NRG because they did fully invest. Absolutely everybody.
They're starting to come back over towards B. Zekken with ult in hand, but there are 4 defensive players waiting for this one.
Yeah, again, the stack of players is in the right place.
Oh, but they're going to re-clear. They're out in the open.
Trying to call for it now. This is
Oh my gosh, wait. Ult's gone insta.
Lovely kill to be found.
Aspas for 1.
Back immediately cancelled out. Aspas still there. That's a big reveal.
Brim Molly's gonna take a minute still to clear
A lot
out.
of danger here, but
There's still 50 seconds. I can just chill.
Cause for concern. Immediate rotation's going to be called.
Go send a drone mid, you know. Keep it calm.
Brimstone and the KO is a nightmare.
Tex and Aspas stay in.
At least try to make a little bit of noise to see if he can keep a couple of players.
They're faking like it's an ace pit, but they're walking into an open B site here. Holy!
Oh, this is a lovely call from Mazzino. Completely anticipating this over-rotate from NRG.
Yeah.
NRG tried to get 1 step ahead. They have the ability to take a risk like this because it is their bonus round, but they're going to be relying on that B retake idea.
There it is. They'll be able to get the plan down here.
Look at MIBR getting into drop before anyone can.
Yeah.
1 step ahead of it.
Trying to ensure that they have
Adorable, I love him,
control
Kelly. Who's he?
Shame on you.
Who's the he we're talking about?
Can't fool me again. Can't be fooled again.
It's a nice try. I can't remember.
There's a saying in Texas or
Yeah,
Tennessee.
yeah, yeah.
Zekken.
I guess Ethan?
He does get the kill on
Zekken from the grave! Hey!
Now just wide swings here. It is still the bonus. NRG. Sharp shooting from Kiko. He does have the Guardian, and that is dangerous. Brock, though, who whistles
Ethan
down,
fatty?
barely
My
anything
bad.
at all. Still Kiko. Forwards and out. Still Aspas.
I don't know, there's
Back
like
to the wall. Now time ticking.
4 white guys in the scene, bro. I don't
Intention
know.
to be
I don't know which one you're talking about,
these
bro.
guns out of the
My
hands
fault.
of MIBR, but to get the round win, and that was what they were looking for.
1 HP on Aspas. The round probably would have still gone his way, but it's important that he keeps the gun.
1 health.
That was
It's not like they win, it's fine.
being done there on a round where NRG gave them the full B side. Wasn't a successful retake, but it still showcases that NRG are comfortable playing B retake.
One enemy remaining.
Therefore, Mazzino might have options to be able to direct his team back into this side of the map if he's stuck. Oh, and now
Definitely
we're
good since you
seeing
got a Vandal, yeah.
the Brock, Sova, Odin coming out. It really is just Corrode all over again.
Oh, brother.
Bit of spam into the corner. Take notes, Diego.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's spammable on this map.
The dart overhead.
It seems like not much.
But that is a big tag because that is not a safe spot to play in. Brock is immediately going to be spammed out of the picture here. It's all broken as well, so one less thing to worry about if you're MIBR. They're going to be walking up past this point. Applying a lot of pressure. Molly into the smoke. This is to at least hurt them a little bit. But
Flash pushes Ospas back.
Sliding forwards. That is
And you just...
really
Sure.
Just take out the life of Scuba.
Wait, Ethan with the kill on Mazzino too.
Making it painful, making them hurt.
Zekken. What you got here?
Pressed into a corner, looking to see if
Nothing.
they can barrel away, punch a path to success, but it is NRG
Sure.
making the right calls at the right times now.
Cleared out everything. Moto's looking back for attacks. Tex is gone. 3, 2. Hello?
Shot missed by Mada.
Surely not. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's covered by Kiko.
Yo, he's got it like that?
Apparently.
That's stylish.
Clean.
Yeah, NRG came back from 10-2, bro.
It's a slight overcook there from MIBR. They know that Scuba is hard anchoring the site, and so they want to pinch him from both directions. But it's dangerous to do that. And so Aspas actually ends up going through his own team's molly. They mollied in the smoke to make it feel like they weren't going there. And then Aspas tries to surprise them by sliding through it. I think, though, it's a slight overcook. Aspas ends up only going 1 for 1, and then the rest of NRG can flood in off Scuba's contact. And the game's a little too easy from
Didn't get to watch either game today. I'm fuming. It's okay, bro. Listen.
Surprisingly good here, actually.
Yeah.
That TikTok recap gonna come out.
Getting a lot of work done. Bit of spam from that top mid position.
And also, you get to watch map 3 of this.
Avoided though, sidestepped here by MIBR. They main control, they're trusting that one to Tex, but they don't have a lot of weaponry, and this could just be lambs to the
Bro, I wonder how many people watch my stream and don't know that I make TikToks. Actually, it's most definitely 0.
Slides to the side there.
I don't have enough viewers
Forwards now.
on Twitch for people to not know that I make
Back off the line with the plant down. Suddenly MIBR
TikToks. See what I'm saying?
Potentially winnable spot. Aspas is reclaiming that Odin, but he has an overdrive to work with. Could hand off the weapon if he wanted to.
Lots of close range angles here.
There is, yeah, and the paranoia is good as well to just delay even more seconds. MIBR finally.
All right, show me some.
Plant.
Stun.
Forwards now, and there it is with a stun, but Mata was ready for it. He's going to send it flying forwards himself. For a bit more now. Mazzino,
1 for Mazzino.
Classic. Putting him work with it now. But even straight
Wait,
there, Huntersphere
that comes through?
that's just to delay a couple of all extra seconds, and Tex just playing
Hold
his
on.
time and trying to survive the anchor spot here, but it's not planted for that position.
Ew. Wait, swing? Does he have? He has.
Tiefan who's got it. He earned the win cons prior.
W Ethan.
MIBR came into that round, though, with only classics. And because NRG weren't playing the hard anchor setup with Scuba on site, that one got really close. Very much down to the wire.
Yuck.
It's a crazy shot as well.
It is.
Great pathing to be able to get past.
Yo, are y'all
the wall
sure
so
this isn't like 100% accurate, this slide thing?
oppressive on this map.
Yes, Ethan. I love you, bro. Thank God.
Bro. Just the amount of relief.
To work with two. Kiko's Brimall is going to be something that MIBR have probably not thought about too much in any scrims they've played on Summit.
No, it's so unusual.
On the A retake, it would look disgusting, or even just to deny plant on A. How do you go A against a Brimall?
Underhanded flash off the cam contact.
Orb grab.
It's going to be picked up.
Flash for Zekin. Flash for Ethan.
He's going to be popping this one off.
Oh, Ethan, and he catches the ult too. And Zekin's dead. Yo, you know Ethan's still in this corner, right? Okay, Ethan's gone. I was about to say.
To eventually deal with Ethan, but surely the damage now done. Tag Stimmy just to barely get out of dodge.
Kiko makes it out.
Slow it down. Looking to take this one forwards, and it's Tex trying to light things up. Kiko though, hot hand. Able to shut this down, slap down the opponents, but Verno straight there, and he wasn't ready onto the line. MIBR finding ways back in. Now at least broken. Verno with the plant. It's an ult to get a bit of extra information. Zeno sticks it! Beautifully played by Mada. Just tucks to the corner. Drive! To finish
Mada!
Another round online. NRG starting to build up to a sizable lead.
I love what I'm seeing from NRG. I like the fact that they have the flexibility.
Yo, Fraud, go ahead and have a conversation, Fraud.
Cam contact, flash play, Brimalt to be able to support. Ethan gets a completely accidental kill on Aspas.
Ready for that.
Baron.
A beautiful way of shutting down Mazzino there. Very intelligent from Mada.
Nice! What is Mazzino doing? What is he doing?
Fraud may be asking himself a similar question.
He has to think about it.
Take the timeout.
He has to think about it.
Well, here we are. This is NRG. They have not stopped from Breeze. Running it straight all the way to Summit now. Judging by the reactions too and the replays, they weren't really expecting this either.
No, I think NRG are overperforming their own expectations right now, but they are certainly overperforming mine. It just bears stating again, they were playing a grand final 6 days ago in a different map pool in Paris.
They have no time to rest.
They were talking about burnout at London. They did take a little vacation in, I was told that they traveled around some European countries. Yeah, went to Italy.
Heard about it. Ethan was talking about it as well in the interview.
Yeah, but that's not a long time.
No, it's not. Yeah.
And it's not, that doesn't, I mean, unless they're sipping on the limoncello and trying to figure out different strategies on Summit, it's not really going to be able to help you strategically. But they have come out today and decided they want to win. Yeah, halfway through the series, they just look amazing.
They're hitting. NRG 5-1 for now. With no signs of slowing down. Well,
what was the score? 13-10? What, last map it was 13-11.
They can deal with it.
After being down 2-10. Shout out y'all, bro.
Also got rid of the trip. Nice idea.
Breaking a lot of it in the process.
But man, the problem is you are never going to be able to get through against the mollies. Like, B is just getting locked down right now by the Brim and by the KO. And no one else is
KO
playing
Knife,
these agents.
KO Flash, KO Molly, KO Flash, Brim Molly, Brim Smoke, Cypher Trip, Cypher Trip.
Ethan still hasn't utilized, waiting potentially for the minute mark, and sees the util, sends it flying forward.
There's the knife.
There it is, stalled out again. Stalled out again, straight into
Tex
the
is dead in mid.
Watching through mid, and Tex, this time on alert timings, not getting the same value. Ult's offloaded, no command, it's brute force by MIBR. Off, and now he's tucked to the corner, but it is Aspas at least to bail out to a degree. Kiko falling.
Runner, you're full ping, bro.
Sees that drone being utilized, he realizes it's a little bit of a 1v1
Molly.
Molly into the corner.
Reno gone.
His back was turned, and NRG pushed into a corner.
Aspas, what you got, bro?
Caged Animal, listen, they are
NT.
fighting back.
NRG are just frying these guys right now.
He's 12-3, just having so much fun on a new map. All of the ideas are working for NRG.
Tex hasn't been the same since losing that 1v1. Yeah.
They don't want to go towards A.
It's crazy because he was really good on the first half of Breeze and really good on Sunset.
They're running into this
For
guy.
him to be getting like diffed right now, it's kind of sad because I was very excited. It's not like I'm like, oh, this guy's terrible. Never mind, he's reverting. You know what I'm saying? It's just like.
Serious, but he's a silly little guy.
He's turned it around, I think, the last 2 years. That does not hold up, unfortunately. Overdrive. You can see it used. Hunter's Fury is on to push this back. Aspas barely alive, and he will get chopped down anyway.
Well, they're trying to brute force through a Brim Molly.
Yeah, not ideal, is it? Mazina's the one with a spike. He's caught off into this corner position. Needs his team to help him out. Verno's good
Come on,
tracking.
let me see.
Falls it
Bang.
thrown away, but even just peeling back.
Walks off Brook. Ethan still gets 3!
God almighty! He's laughing while he does it.
He's giggling?
15 and 3.
Untouchable.
It's just absurd.
Ew.
That's what
Ew.
it takes.
Yo, shout out Texarino.
Hold on. We're watching something? What's going on? There's a wide peak.
11 HP, though, to be able to deal with Scuba and Kiko's 300.
Gets information from the Nerf, but he still wants
Scuba's ready for it.
Scuba
Yeah.
is there.
A 7-1 lead for NRG.
He from 15 and 4.
No, it's crazy. And it feels like anywhere that MIBR go, there is a defensive wall in their face. This feels like watching classic, best defensive team in the world, NRG.
Yeah.
I am getting those corrode vibes from them. The composition that they've created is different to everybody else's ideas.
I guess.
And it's got so much stopping power.
Thank you, thank you.
There's so much stall on the defense. MIBR struggling for answers, really.
Funnily enough, in rounds like this, just going fast A might be their best option. But they're giving a lot of credit that Scuba is still there.
Big control. Prioritized here by MIBR, but a flash and a peek. Rourke trying to take the fight off the back a bit. Door's going to be broken. MIBR asserting themselves here. One angle that they can really play themselves through. Again, with the door closed, it reduces the amount of avenues that they can play for. Cam's going to be seeing these players.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Trophy, but doesn't actually isolate the angle very
Wow,
well.
that wall sucks.
Through it as well. Now we're going to see the
There's just 2 fat gaps in it, bro.
But NRG still have players in the right positions. Mata is sprayed down out of
Yo, wait, Scuba.
kill, but Scuba
Wall comes through? I guess.
Oh, Scuba. Oh, he's
Huh.
twisting, he's turning. This side is his playground.
Bro, every single time you... I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything.
Immaculate.
Never mind. I'll hold my tongue. I'll wait.
MIBR
I'll wait.
are just
I'll
running
wait.
in over and over again into a meat grinder.
Say it? No. I'm just gonna hold off until the series is over, bro. Because I thought MIBR were like locked to win the game.
No answers.
Like I'm just holding my tongue. You know what I'm saying?
It's not close. Hasn't been really from the second half of Breeze.
They've lost 2 rounds since then.
I know. Unstoppable currently. Just hitting top form all around. I'm seeing that timer paused. MIBR do have one more timeout. See what the usage of it is. And there it is. Okay. Panic button hit. They need these last few rounds in the first half.
Yeah. 19 rounds won by NRG compared to 2 rounds won by MIBR. And that's what's been happening since the second half of Breeze.
Quite the difference.
That is an astonishing turnaround in this series. Because as much as MIBR were clearly the better team in the first half of this match, they weren't that dominant. There was still, you know, NRG looked like they were scrapping some rounds together here and there.
Yeah.
They win a pistol, they win a rifle round every occasionally. But this is dominance. And I really don't
Is the
think
current
they say
NRG the
too much
2014 Spurs of the
It's like
VCT?
the
Don't know what that
MIBR
means. I started watching basketball
something going particularly wrong. To me,
approximately.
this is just a new map, and they haven't scrimmed against NRG, and they're having to figure out some really difficult answers on the fly.
So
A year
much
ago?
ability
2
that
years ago?
NRG have at their disposal to stall it out, slow it down, but also
A year ago, I think.
good methodology as well that they're applying.
That's also why it's crazy to have a decider map on Summit.
Yeah, it just came out.
Did you not want to go anywhere else?
Timmy and
Well,
Kawhi.
he can straight into Mata.
I don't know what the significance of them is, though. You know what I'm saying?
Forwards. This looks
Like, I know who those
very
players are, and I know that they're good. I just don't know, like, you know what I'm saying?
It's disjointed all over the place. Second is forwards. They heard that.
Trying to fake like it's an A-split while they walk up, taking a lot of room over here towards Trophy.
Blaze Warren of a smoke layer down here again. Questions asked, really, of Scuba, but he has been good for it on this site.
He's been an absolute animal.
Yep, said it before, the lurk angle. Watch for that's a spike. Ethan spraying it down. Ricochet in there with a molly and the nades. We're going to see this one trying to play forwards against Scuba.
Scuba.
Weaving in
Scuba Academy.
all of it now.
1.
Unaccounted for here.
2. Scuba Academy.
Stopped.
Doesn't matter where.
Timmy D is like
MIBR
max
go.
fundamentals, and I know
They're
NRG
always
is
running
best
into
fundies in the entire league.
Scuba's been at home on the B site for, it feels like the last 7 rounds.
England's best finish in the
But
World Cup
MIBR
since
still
winning it in
keep thinking that B is more
1960.
open than A for some reason.
It's their best finish since 1960 when they won.
It's a little bit here. This play,
Y'all haven't even made semi.
Scuba's just getting way too much done.
They can't find me. They can't find me. They can't
They
find me.
can't. He's
It's
at
too
the walls, man.
It's too easy for him at the moment.
It is far too easy. His anchoring is a
Jeez, brother.
Now he's back over to A, just as MIBR change it up.
How many World Cups does the average person
Why don't we
witness?
just do a simple A exec?
And like actually witness.
Overhead, but MIBR still not
Not like, oh yeah, I was alive for that. Like, I was alive for 2010, but I wasn't watching the World Cup at 6 years old. Actually, no.
Setup was over here, and Zek managed to collect an
I was alive for like,
all of A already.
I was alive for 2006, but like, you know what I'm saying? I was 2. I wasn't watching that.
The thing is, NRG are so happy playing B for retake. We've already seen that. So if
So,
NRG,
yo.
if MIBR do decide to ult in with Zek,
What?
Good.
Just wait
Good
for the
kill.
door to be broken on his own.
I thought he got that. I was about to be sick. Kiko down. Rock with the Odin. 3v2. Modest holding with an op. Yeah. Verno, 1v3. 1 for Verno. 2 for Verno.
With the challenge ahead of him.
He sprints into A. He doesn't. Did you just pick up the op?
Picked up an operator.
Why has he done that?
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Machinations of his mind. I don't understand it, but listen, maybe we're about to find out.
Was he running out of ammo and he just wanted to... Now, is that a recon lineup?
Let's go into bind.
He's sending the op, the dart off the map.
Oh,
he sends it straight up here.
Genius.
And he's the GOAT!
He knows where he is. Takes the peek though. Just for that op. Now we see, will it pay off? Ethan has not moved.
Oh, it's an insane reposition from
It
Ethan.
is. He's right behind the box. He has moved, excuse me. And with that reposition, the barrel potentially spoiling the party.
Scoobert.
Ethan knows.
Scoobert? Wait, why am I saying Scoobert? Verno? Oh my gosh, Verno! 1v3 like that? 10 out of 10.
I don't know how he's come up with the decision making
Sure.
in that clutch, but it worked immaculately. What did he win, a 1v3 there?
Yeah.
He grabs the op, he runs to the other side of the map, he shoots a dart straight up in the sky, the dart lands, gets a ping. Maybe Verno's the greatest.
Finally shut down Scuba, who's been a nightmare. Picks it up.
And he has like no reaction, he just like, yeah.
Cold.
Yeah, I do this.
More. One more round left to play for.
I mean, I guess it's their second round, so like, what are you supposed to do? I mean, get hyped, but like,
quite break the dart in time.
I'd be tilted. Yo, we're down how much?
The people working his way back now, but it looks like a full-on exit.
Flash.
On it back. Forwards, door's going to be broken.
Second.
Hunt out,
How? How do y'all just lose everything? NT, bro.
Stephen and Kiko again, forwards, but Mazzino. Individuality just cannot shine through in time to trade is immediate. NRG looking like they are in prime form currently.
This crossfire is
3 people died at the same time? Yeah.
Spike. Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Second. How can they do
Bex
it?
gauging off Scuba.
Scene. Scuba's right there.
Bex going.
It's
Zekin
dire
going.
stuff for NRG. They are going to be ecstatic. They did it to him. 10-2.
Something poetic about that.
Yeah.
Scuba seems like he's been an absolute nightmare to get past. Well, guess who's going to double his kills? Ethan returns to KO, puts on an outrageous performance. 20 kills in one half. He's a monster.
He is a monster. We're going to see if NRG are going to close this one all the way out.
Alright, people. Alright, people. 10-2 half. 10-2 half. Does MIBR do what NRG did?
Half of Summit, but this
or is it over? Are we done with?
NRG,
talk to me. What are we thinking, bro?
A step really from the second half of Breeze onwards. They have been dominating, and look at that scoreline. Like you said, poetic.
I'd love to say NRG have already got this sealed up, but I'm worried. And I think everybody who watched Breeze should also be worried. But we know NRG are the team to make the comebacks happen. MIBR are going to believe it because they just experienced it.
They're not like us. It's over.
But they better have some outrageously good defense side theory on the brand new map of Summit. Otherwise, NRG are looking good. They're looking strong.
It's such an unbelievable mountain to climb, isn't it? How do you pull yourself out of this one?
It's been a tale of two halves, this match.
Yeah. On the brand new map of Summit, not a lot of time to really prep and theory craft, but NRG, this round really would seal things up nicely. It's a wide swing, wide face.
Still winnable, actually, bro. Okay, but the thing is, we already had it 10-2. You know what I'm saying?
Taking point. I don't blame him. He's got 20 kills.
It's completely dry.
Like,
not even smokes
did it already, like...
4 sheriffs in the hands of these players, NRG.
Are we getting 4? 4 today? Why is your camera fuzzy? Probably because it's dark in my room. Yeah, that's probably why. What's wrong with light? Don't worry.
Yeah, Mazzino's just jiggling himself. Paranoid to
I need to get a new camera. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna buy.
Only avoided and dodged.
Who wants to just like send me a camera?
Now pulled back and away.
Who wants to?
Bit of damage. Mazzino just spotted, but he does claim that kill. Matter falling. Calling for the reaction now. NRG starting to.
Who wants to pay me to receive a camera?
They're also guessing themselves, aren't they?
Scuba baited out the trap play. He knows that there's 2 players here.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't want any piece of it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I gave up on that, bro. I got full aired.
Is compromised Mazzino.
Stun?
Surely, the stun is just
Kiko, I guess Kiko get what?
Timing, that was Aspas coming out.
What?
Still, it's all going to be paid off as long as they get these kills.
Okay, 3 versus 1 for Scuba.
3-piece.
Surely not, right?
Around so far, looking for a little bit more, but Scuba has not slowed
Hello?
down.
Hello?
To the lurking position.
I have retrieved the spike.
Bomb grab.
Fast with a form, he's dodging most of the
Wait.
bullets going his way. Still healthy as anything.
Tap bomb?
100 HP a tap.
He doesn't know where Tex is.
Get the overextension of MIBR, but they're not moving.
Time's running out.
Time is running out. 11 seconds
I'll
left
stick bomb now.
Hard committal. Util back online. Werner's going to have that dart. Sends it forwards. Does get the connection they were looking for, so now they know exactly what's up. Scuba.
Scuba, you have 5 bullets, brother.
Find these fights. ISO'd in the end. He's holding for the jump spot. Potentially he knows what's coming.
Dude, if he reloaded when he was behind the box, he gets that. I promise you he does. He is dialed.
Up in the end though by Tex and a critical pistol around here.
Big pistol for MIBR.
Only had 4 bullets in the Ghost. And MIBR get the job done. Big round from Zekken. And Tex to finish. I'm not saying there's a chance of a comeback, but this is how it would begin.
Last player standing.
Yeah, had to be with a pistol.
Another comeback? What's up?
Yes, this should not. That goes there.
Tex looking to set up over towards B as well. Lots of different spots to be able to play in. We saw
Ethan is 20-6, by the way. How am I just realizing this? Ethan's 20-6?
Most of the other
I thought it would be somebody else on the team. It's Ethan right now.
hard anchor players on the A site instead.
Like, I'm not like disrespecting Ethan saying like, oh, I can't believe he's trying right now. I just thought it was somebody else. He's like, that's like a sneaky 20, you know? I didn't mean it's that 1-3K round, but like, I swear it's a sneaky 20.
No fear whatsoever here, just trying to play as deep, which Kiko's
These days where you just fries? Yeah, I know.
in mid.
I'm just shocked that it's happening right now. I didn't realize.
We're going to see the defenders go and re-clear that spot. Second's holding held.
Yeah, I mean, off of Aspas' contact. Smokes lay it down though, and NRG do get cheeky with their smokes. That was the only one that Kiko had. It's a flash forward, doesn't know where he is. There it is, cleans up onto that flank angle. A lot of damage done to these players here. They should get mopped up here by the available
Flawless or
weaponry.
what?
There it is.
Yeah.
Needed to be the case here for MIBR to have chances.
3 Spectres, Bulldog, Vandal coming into next round. Okay. I think they got 2 ults already. Am I trolling? No,
I've
surely
seen
not.
these teams go for
2 ults?
the ideas of a walkout
No.
mid, something like
I'm
that.
trolling.
There's a
I'm
nasty
trolling.
one-way that you can throw over towards tiles that does give the defenders a big advantage in mid.
No, it's 1-0. It's 1-0. I don't know why I thought I saw 2 full circles. Dude, I was tweaking out. I was like, how do they have 2 ults? Phoenix ult might make sense.
In mid to begin, at least. Maybe just planning to break the door, though, and leave.
Yeah. Looks like it. They want to simplify the map and the way that it's set up. Deep down nice and early here, but NRG is still looking to contain over towards A main control. Scuba just puts down the cam. Looks like it was either broken, I believe it was. Now a drone to re-clear, potentially pushing Aspas
Drone in main. There's all out.
Information. They may know there's so many corners to play and you never really quite feel so safe. Right towards the back does not connect with the Sentinel player that they were hoping for.
Tex was like full tucked. Doesn't seem at all.
Aspas isn't going to overplay it.
Yeah, it's only Scuba that he's seen, which could easily be the lurker. There's no indication that the full pack is going to be here, but as we can see, that is the case.
Still sticking around. Trap plays lurking around every corner with these flashes. It looks like they set up a similar one with Mazzino. But no one's going to be moving over towards Link. Not anytime soon. And there it is. Fight taken. There's a lot of damage here.
Aspas, 50 HP.
Bit of danger. The fast lane's going to be ripping his way across the
he's like all the way out. Ping there.
But a dart revealing in towards the back. NRG.
Brother, what do you even do? What do you even do, bro?
Sailing away and carving out a path to success over towards A.
And that recon dart lit up the world there from Brock.
Scuba. It's been good in the recon dart, the utility. It's overwhelming here from NRG.
The bodies as well that came in, flooding behind Mada. Pressure just to herd Aspas back over and over again. MIBR had a chance to make some comeback happen by being able to put together a bonus. They had Zekan's ult, but just never in position. Couldn't get enough of a stall happening on A.
No.
It's quite a long rotate. Not quite corrode levels.
And he's been spotted.
Thankfully, but
Modest.
Attempt to do some damage, but mopped up. 11 rounds for NRG. The bonus was really the danger point here, but MIBR will be able to get a buy going. This time fully intact with rifles.
That recon doesn't get broken. Paranoia gets thrown over towards the quad stack. It's just so difficult to deal with. No one's really running double initiator comps on pretty much any of the maps anymore, but NRG have always had that flavor to them.
Yeah.
And on this patch, I could see it being really viable on multiple maps, but here especially.
I think that might be the case. NRG keep drawn by Brock. He's going to be using it to take some space over towards mid. The one way has popped up a little bit delayed here. This is difficult to get past. Mala just wants to hold the space for now. Zekan primed for a potential position so he can pounce, but just holding tight to the corner for now. It's Verno just with that contact. It's a great shot, but no kill.
Insta tag down to 10 health.
Brock's a little bit further up. This drone is going to spot him out, so got to peel back after that one.
A lot of patience here from Zekan. When does he get played in? It's the paranoia through the walls.
Yeah.
Just to get him on a deeper angle, but no kill found.
Trying to put the squeeze on NRG.
And now I think this setup has got to get dissolved for MIBR. They've got to start spreading out around the map a little more. But that trip not being broken at B-Link over towards Trophy is giving them the sense that they don't need to be worried too much. Here comes the B-pop, though.
Yeah, Aspas and Tex. We'll do something about it now. They'll be moving their way as the doors going to be closed up in the process. The dart at least taken out. Well, damage done to some of these targets here, but already moving forward, and there it is. At least pays off in the end of that kill. Kiko still forwards, though. Onto that Brimstone. Gliding across the site, and Ethan swinging just the right time. Molly's out, plenty more Utah where that came from, but dodged, ducked, and turned. Verno's there, but running back, not really getting too much more done. Pixel angle to play off of Brock on 40 HP, but he still wants to take a fight.
2v1 for Zekan. Has both flashes and a wall.
But surely damage done now.
I'm not gonna lie, why do I feel like this is possible?
Just doesn't have good information about where the second player is.
Just to be broken here. Doesn't have some Utah to work with again, but time ticking. Now the Blaze Wall to tap.
There's nothing to like cancel it.
Of life. Potentially seeing it from both these players, but time is
Oh,
already there.
good.
He does earn himself at least a 1 kill, but now that wall is going to be fading away.
Bingo.
Cam, and the peak, he doesn't get a half. Scuba swings
NT.
and takes his life.
NT second.
12th round, the impetus now potentially being reached.
Yeah, that's 12-4, bro.
Exceeding
That's 12-4, bro.
expectations on this
Listen.
map. Being able to put together an almost
NT.
perfect
NT,
defense
man.
half, and
NT.
now
Go next
stringing
week.
together these
Go
attack
next week,
rounds.
MIBR.
Having good ideas. The pathing here from Ethan, I'm really impressed with. Swings around the right-hand side and makes it so much more difficult for Tex.
Last player standing.
Just having that understanding, having that post plant set up as well.
Look at these scuba clutches, 1v1s, come peeking for the main.
Give me some clutches and I'm down to play.
Scuba's clutches were amazing on Breeze as well.
Yeah.
He had so many of them.
At this point, there is no more breathing room. MIBR being crushed here. All NRG need is one more round.
All right, let's
this
see
time,
it.
no
Mata
messing around.
gets hit.
At least with that trip,
And
it's
Tactic's
good,
gone.
but Kiko
Ah,
responds
Swass is
into the
gone.
second flood attempt as
Kiko's
being
gone
shut
too.
down, slapped
Nah,
out
it's
of
done.
love again.
2v4,
The
bro.
reality of their situation potentially being realized, but Verno, something to say about it. Still here, but he is just one man.
Unless
now
something
in a
super
1v3.
troll happens,
Trying to ice
it's a
these fights.
2v1.
Be cool, calm, and collected.
NT, bro. What a recovery.
13-4 NRG pull off. An absolutely unbelievable
What a recovery.
comeback.
Hello?
I have no idea how we are stood here talking about NRG winning this game 2-1. At the halftime on Breeze, you wouldn't have possibly believed it. The fact that it's even happened on Summit of all maps when NRG should be the team with the least time to prep it.
Yeah.
Every idea worked excellently. I really love what they showed today. It was so them.
It was what, 13-9 map 1 and then 10-2 half.
Team identity so well.
Really did, yeah.
And NRG come away with a big win, both in terms of getting that extra champs point, getting a win over a rival who will be competing for one of the top spot in their groups, and therefore a guaranteed spot.
Yo,
in
did you
playoffs.
hear that
This match was
Haskell got into a fight at Streamer U and went into his room and hopped on Roblox and asked his roommate to play net spin?
Not much rest for MIBR. Back up the peripherals here. Silent success for them, I think, as well. They haven't been
I didn't know that. No, I had no clue.
for them, but weren't able to get the job done.
It's one of those weird games, Brent, where I actually feel better about both teams.
Yeah.
Because MIBR, yes, they could get anything.
Who even is Haskell, bro? What I heard about that, yeah? What's up, Geno?
Right? Yeah. And map pool issues are not that important to me, but what they actually had worked.
Let me see. Let me see, Fizzy.
Made me believe that they figured out a system that's going to work.
Yeah.
And they were just up against a team right now that's got that grit that is never out of a game even when they're 10-2 down.
My team
especially when they
is a fucking goal.
take it all away.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
NRG, they can be pretty pleased with that one. And as we said, we highlighted the importance of it. It's another champ.
Why is net spend written like it's a negative?
Leading in that capacity, if it means it gives
What do you mean, why? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even hate net spend. I don't even hate net spend. Listen.
What happened against MIBR Mata? With my time knowing you guys, I know to always believe in the comebacks, but I have to say, I almost didn't believe. After that 10-2, I thought it was over. What happened to make it happen?
I mean, we knew that we were playing like not that bad. We were getting kind of unfortunate in the first half of Breeze, so we just never gave up. Like we knew that we could probably win the game, and round by round we just won.
And it's something that Bonker talked about, that you guys are really comfortable on Breeze specifically, but it was more than just being comfortable in the map. It really was a mentality. In what areas do you think that mental aspect that you guys had won against that mentality for MIBR?
I mean, I think it was everything, right? I think that first of all, it's not easy to come back 10-2, so we have good mental, and I don't know how their mental is, but I think losing a 10-2 lead is pretty devastating for a lot of teams, so I think we just came out on top.
So what's the secret? How do you do it? How do you keep doing it?
Magic.
It really is magic. But I want to talk about too what we saw today with the duelists. You were back and playing the Neon, and it's an agent that we've seen for quite some time. The compositions that we're seeing right now, they look really comfortable. And something that Bonker also mentioned was making sure that Ethan is comfortable in this Phoenix. So how are you feeling with the current?
Boys, can I have mod? Sure, Fizzy, can I have
I mean, I
mod?
just play whatever I need to win. Whatever my team needs to be comfortable, I'll just fill. I'm kind of like the glue. They want to swap around, they want to do whatever. I'll just be the opposite, and I'll be comfortable. So yeah.
And I know that you had a
Boys, can I get?
really
Oh my
good,
gosh! Wait, I didn't realize this was going on. I just gave Fizzy mod because I know
but
Fizzy.
You weren't able to close it out. Coming into stage 2, what should we expect for NRG?
I think we're hitting our final strides for the year before champs. So
I feel like Xander has mod in like every chat ever.
Back, and we're coming for it.
And one more thing that you have to say to maybe all the people that doubt or are not
You actually
really
do have a
sure
good
what
mod
to
of resume.
expect.
Keep doubting. See what happens.
That's all that Mata has to say. Mata, thank you so much for the interview. This is everything that we have right here, but we're going to send it to Matchpoint to hear more from NRG.
Bro, I swear, Xander is a permanent mod, bro. Bro, I swear, I swear, every single time I go to somebody's chat, Xander's mod. Either Xander's mod or Xander's just in there. Xander, you're like everywhere on Twitch, I swear. I've been like watching ranked streamers more. Or like, I've been watching like people play ranked more often. And like, just like hopping around chats. And I swear, every single time I go somewhere, I'm chilling. Oh. Huh. Xander's here. Paint Live? I know who I'm rating. Hey! Alright, I am off though. We'll be back next Thursday to watch Valorant. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Jeno. Alright, yep. We'll be back on Thursday. Guys, are we excited? I'm excited. Everybody get in here, bro. Everybody get in here, bro. Come on, come on. Alright.